उड़ा मैं नींद से, देखा जो सपना वो सच था। घर पे एक कुत्ता है, गाड़ी 2-4 दोस्त और एक स्टूडियो मस्त था। बस अभी तो लगा पैसों का है चस्का, सब कुछ लगे अपने बस का। म्यूजिक में नशा मैं झूमता ही रहता, पता मुझे करूँ क्या इस कश का। मेरा शहर मेरा घर मेरा दिल यही, मेरे दोस्तों से सही कोई महफिल नहीं। मैं बाहर जाता घूमने पर मन रहता घर पे, यहाँ हफ्ते से ज्यादा घर पाता कहीं चिल नहीं फील नहीं। इस हवे में गम है खुशी, इस हवे में जोश सब कर लूंगा खुद ही। ऊपर से साथ मेरा क्रू, सब कुछ है सॉर्ट वफक बार हूँ। ज्यादा कमाने का शौक बचाने का कम, उतना ही खाते हम जितना हजम। माँ बाप के चेहरे में दिखती जो खुशी है, लगा नहीं सकता कोई उस पे रकम। खुद पे नाज भी है, कुछ हमसे नाराज भी है। वक्त ना रुक सके हम तो, किसी ना किसी का छूटना लाजमी है। भूख तो आज भी है, बस बदल गया थोड़ा मेन्यू। पार्टी तो आज भी है, बस बदल गए थोड़े वेन्यूज। बिजनेस तो आज भी वही, बस बदल गया है रेवेन्यू। सेकंड हैंड गाड़ी का शौक, पर बाकी सारी चीजें लेते हम ब्रांड न्यू। नए सपने नए मौके नया दिन, चल पड़े हम करने चेंज अपना सीन। हो इंसान तो बदलते रहेंगे शौक, तो करते रहने फरा हसल till I'm gone, नए सपने नए मौके नया दिन, चल पड़े हम करने चेंज अपना सीन। हो इंसान तो बदलते रहेंगे शौक, तो करते रहने फरा हसल करना मुझे जो मेरा दिल करे, वही मेरा बिल भरे। मेरे साथ लोग भी कहानी मेरी फील करे, मेरे हर खर्चे की रात से ही फीस भरे। परिवार मेरे अपने शौक की हर चीज करे, पैसा जरूरी है, खुशी मिलती जब भी क्लियर होते चेक्स। बोलते वो मोर मनी मोर प्रॉब्लम्स, ऐसी ही दिक्कत लगे मुझे बेस्ट। मौत का इंतजार नहीं मेरा स्वर्ग यही शुरुआत मेरा अंत यही। गाने अमर उन्हें पता फर्क नहीं, चलने वालों का बनाना नर्क यही। माफ कर देते पर भूलते नहीं, खाली जेब में भी कूलते भाई। एवन तो स्कूल से भाई बच्चे वसूल के नहीं। दोस्त तो आज भी वही, बस बदल गया है एड्रेस। हसल तो आज भी वही, बस कम हो गया है स्ट्रेस। कोसते खुद को काम, अब जिंदगी लगती है ब्लेस्ड। इंटरनेशनल काम पर केसरी always go be on my chest। नए सपने नए मौके नया दिन, चल पड़े हम करने चेंज अपना सीन।
गुड मॉर्निंग गुड मॉर्निंग गुड मॉर्निंग दोस्तों, वेलकम बैक टू पैसिफिक बेबी।
And they have been doing fantastic. They have been flawless.
Wow,
so
it's
far
a
in
big
this
day.
stage. And of course, this team
T1
looks like
versus
the
Full
favorites to
Sense.
actually take it off.
G versus Nangshim.
To mention the fact that this group might have been
Yep.
the easier one.
We are
overall.
so on
Yes,
for
they're
a good
dominating
game.
In terms of maps won,
For a
round
good
here,
day.
all those kind of statistics. But there's been a couple of rounds or a couple
What
of
is
maps
up? What
here
is
and there
up? What is up? Hold up.
marks around T1.
Let me check
So
VLR.
I think that they're
कि
playing
आज
their
का
way
match-
into better and better form.
Wait. Cloud9 and Penny mutually part ways? Bro! उन लोग ने पेनी को निकाल दिया फाइनली। ब्रो, Cloud9 से पेनी चला गया। वो यहां से तो नहीं निकाला पेनी को, फेक न्यूज है। नहीं। ऑक्सी, जेल्सिस, विक, जेपा। जेल्सिस और जेपा निकाल दो, विक रखो, ऑक्सी रखो। विक, ऑक्सी और 3 अच्छे प्लेयर्स। अमेरिकाज की नंबर 1 टीम, अमेरिकाज की नंबर 1 टीम बन सकती है बे। हर्ष भाई कहा, आई हैव नो आइडिया ब्रो। अगर वो आज आएगा भी कि नहीं पता नहीं, मे बी सेकंड गेम में आए, मे बी अभी आए, आई हैव नो आइडिया। वेट, तो अपना पैसिफिक का गेम आज का क्या सीन है? जी नोंगशिम में कौन? अच्छा, ये लोग तो वहीं के वहीं रहेंगे, ये 4 क्वालिफाई हो गए। ब्रो, देयर इज नो वे जेनजी पैसिफिक में बॉटम में खत्म करी है। आई गेस उनके सारे मैचेस हो गए, अब पैसिफिक के ज्यादा मैचेस बचे नहीं है। कल आखिरी दिन है शायद पैसिफिक का। यप, कल पेपर एक्स वर्सेस DRX, आई मीन KRX और RRQ DFM, ये बस 2 गेम बचे हैं। पेपर एक्स KRX का मैच डिसाइड करेगा कि कौन 1 पे खत्म करेगा ये वाले ग्रुप में। तो कल का पहला वाला गेम इंपॉर्टेंट है, सेकंड वाला गेम तो आज अगर फुल सेंस और वेट, इन लोग का, अबे चैट, फुल सेंस और T1 का गेम इंपॉर्टेंट क्यों है पता है? क्योंकि अगर फुल सेंस जीत जाती है तो फुल सेंस ऊपर आ जाएगी, समझ रहे हो? और T1 भी 4-1 हो जाएगी, फुल सेंस भी 4-1 हो जाएगी। और T1 ने अभी तक एक भी मैप नहीं हारा है ब्रो। T1 ने अभी तक एक भी मैप नहीं हारा है। What? तो फिर T1 तो नंबर 1 ही फिनिश करेगी यार।
I feel like from then onwards, sometimes it's best to keep the
Secure first with a win today or 2-1 loss plus RRQ win. Oh, secure first with a 2-0 win or 2-1 win plus DFM win.
bombing moments where they get dominated by RRQ on
तो
fraction of
DFM
what
तो
just
नहीं
their
जीतने
last
वाली
series.
RRQ
Now
से।
it's here and now to see where
तो ये
the
लोग का
coaching staff
2-0
and
करना
the
पड़ेगा
leadership
नंबर
of
1
this
के लिए।
Vincent team is going to be able to pick up everybody's
2-0
spirits
करेंगे
if they go
तो
on another spiral like
T1
they did over
8-2
there
हो
in
जाएगी
kickoff,
और
that
ये
they're
लोग
gonna get
9-2 हो
nowhere
जाएंगे
near
और ये लोग
above this
नंबर 1 हो
place.
जाएंगे।
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I was high on this team. I think a lot of us were very high up on them. Then that
जी
RRQ
को लास्ट नहीं आना।
game,
अरे बट 3-4 आएंगे तो फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा ना।
map 3 where they start to just
3-4 से तो फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा।
You really start to feel like
नंबर 1
when is
को
this mentality gonna
ये
come
वाला
in?
स्लॉट मिलेगा
If they can
अपर
figure
सेमीज
that
का
out, we
सीधा।
know that these players
ये
have
एक
enormous
और
talent.
ये
We
एक।
know they can do damage
समझ रहे हो?
internationally, but it's can they get there? Can they get over those mental
Cloud9
hurdles?
don't deserve
And I think
America
T1
1 though।
very big
अभी तो
names on
नहीं।
the other side today. I can
अभी
see
तो
the
नहीं,
squad
अभी तो नहीं,
keep focused.
अभी तो नहीं। बट होल्ड अप, अमेरिकास में क्या चल रहा है? मैं अमेरिकास देख नहीं रहा हूँ ना इतने दिन से। कौन कौन क्वालिफाई हो गया? ओके, MIBR क्वालिफाइड, लेव क्वालिफाइड, क्रू क्वालिफाइड। वाओ, प्लेऑफ्स। सिर्फ लेव और क्रू क्यों है बे? MIBR तो क्रू लेव से ऊपर है, तो MIBR भी तो क्वालिफाइड है ऑलरेडी। 3-1 है वो लोग। भाई ये देखो 1-2 1-2 1-2 1-2 व्हाट? सब के सब जी क्वालिफाइड। ये आप जी क्वालिफाइड ऑलरेडी ब्रो। आपका कैम ब्लर है। ओ होल्ड अप, मैंने शायद कैम को फिक्स ही नहीं किया। माय बैड ब्रो, माय बैड। थैंक यू सो मच, आपने मुझे याद दिला दिया।
I mean, I think I really need to see him step up as a
Ah.
leader to help today because we know how sharp these Thai
Yep,
players
we
are.
good,
And
we
if
good, we
they
good.
were able to run over T1,
MIBR NV से जीता तो फर्स्ट सीट पक्का,
he's smart.
तो MIBR तो 100% NV से जीतेगा। ओए एक सेकंड, G2 NV है और G2 Cloud9 है, और G2 Cloud9 के नए टीम के अगेंस्ट खेलने वाली है। तो G2 की तो फील्डिंग सेट हो सकती है बे। ये अगर ये दोनों मैप नहीं जीते, आई मीन दोनों मैचेस नहीं जीते, तो ये लोग क्वालिफाई भी नहीं करेंगे। वाओ, एनआरजी भी 2-2 चल रही है। व्हाट? कसम। व्हाट्स अप जिडान मेरे भाई, व्हाट्स अप चैट विंग स्ट्रीम। शायद 2 न्यू प्लेयर्स खेलेंगे फॉर C9। वो तो नोट खेलने वाला है ना। एक नोट का मैं ये देख रहा था, नोट XD। क्या नाम है उस प्लेयर का? नोट XD, नोट, हाँ ये रहा नोट XD। ये आने वाला है Cloud9 में। ये Cloud9 का नया प्लेयर होने वाला है। जेडन एंडरसन बर्मुडा। ओए, ये tier 2 प्लेयर है। इसकी टीम जीत नहीं रही है पर, और ये खेलने वाला है शायद। ही इज द न्यू गाय।
I definitely
आज ट्विच पे नहीं कर रहे। नहीं शायद ट्विच पे मेरे पास पर्म्स नहीं है ना, मे बी है, पता नहीं। मेरे को रिस्क नहीं लेना बस ट्विच का।
and I think he's amazing role, but I think both these players, of course, you have
TS
to
beats
watch out
Genji
for them
tomorrow,
today.
Genji beats
Whenever they're
Paper X।
head-to-head in the
वो एक
server.
सेकंड, जेसी वॉश खुद आ गया ब्रो। जेसी वॉश हिमसेल्फ ब्रो। हाय जेसी वॉश, आई एम योर बिग फैन ब्रो। आई लव जेसी वॉश। चैट लुक एट दिस, जेसी वॉश हिमसेल्फ इन माय चैट। लेट्स गो। TS beats Genji. Genji beats Paper X. That means TS is better than Paper X. Paper X beats NS. That means TS is better than Nongshim. Nongshim is the best team in VCT because they won the last international. That means TS is better than VCT. Pinoy Pride. जेसी वॉश भाई एक चीज बताओ, आप रिटायर कब हो रहे हो?
apart mentally a little bit.
I mean, even against Varel, I mean,
मेरे को जानना है।
I think it was the Haven map, maybe it was Lotus, where they just they're way out in front, and then they just start to let them back into the game. Of course, they got blown out.
How's your
like
day
all
going,
of
bro?
Kenny in this
Super good,
match.
bro.
They've
So
got
part-time
as
watch
well.
party
This
streamer is
the
live
mentality.
again.
To go
What do
back
you
to your original
mean?
question, Mika, what are
What
we
do you
expecting
mean?
to
Just
see
wait for
today?
once the
I think
playoff
I'm expecting
starts.
T1 to look very strong,
I'll be
very
watching
consistent,
each
like
and
they
every
always
game
do.
of each and
now my
every
question
region.
is, what do Full Sense look like today? Do they look like they're all
G
selves
beats
who
Team
are
Secret.
able
So,
to kind of
oh, hold
shoot
up.
anyone
Jesse
down
Wash.
and really take the
Jesse Wash, I want to tell you. G slapped Team Secret. That means G is the best team in the world. According to your calculation, bro.
You get these ultra aggressive
और आप
pushes
retire
from
कब हो रहे हो ये
Full
बताओ?
Sense. Get this, aim duels all over the map. However, if T1
ओए चालू
are
करो
gonna
भाई,
play,
कब तक चालू होगा ये?
this
5
time
मिनट और है।
very, very ratty,
चलो
I'm
आओ तब
very
तक
scared.
अपन लोग देख लेते हैं क्या क्या चल रहा है हर रीजन में, ताकि हम लोग कैच अप कर पाए हर एक चीज में और हम लोग होशियार बन पाए। EME में क्या चल रहा है? इवेंट्स, वेयर्स EMEA? EMEA स्टेज 1। ओह, इन लोग के प्लेऑफ्स चालू भी होने वाले हैं। अबे 5 दिन के अंदर इन लोग के प्लेऑफ्स चालू हो रहे हैं। ग्रुप स्टेजेस खत्म ऑलरेडी।
Pearl it to you, and
They
then you
do.
just keep winning it. So, I mean, you only have to show Pearl because other people are not picking.
KC05
You know,
Pacific
they're not
Esports
picking
05.
they're not
Yes,
picking- I mean,
nice.
they're
Doing the work
permaban,
for
but, you know,
नाइस। कोई सोच सकता है, किसी को लगेगा कि ये केसी में एक वर्ल्ड चैंपियन खेल रहा है ना? एक वर्ल्ड चैंपियन, ये एक वर्ल्ड चैंपियन खेल रहा है भाई इस केसी में। एक वर्ल्ड चैंपियन। नरेट भी वर्ल्ड चैंपियन है क्या? नहीं है ना? नरेट नहीं है ना वर्ल्ड चैंपियन? जब टेंस और वो लोग जीते थे तब कौन था? टेंस, सासी, अबे नहीं बे, टेंस, सासी, जॉन क्यूटी, जेकन और टेंस, सासी, जॉन क्यूटी, जेकन, जेल्सिस। हाँ, नरेट नहीं था। नरेट नहीं है वर्ल्ड चैंपियन। शेडॉस है वर्ल्ड चैंपियन। हाँ, शेडॉस है। गैम्बिट स्पोर्ट्स वर्ल्ड चैंपियन है शेडॉस। एक तो है भी नहीं भाई, बताओ।
Yeah,
I
heading
mean,
into this.
Yeah, he's okay. We've covered it a little bit. I mean, the thing is, this time he can't slide everywhere, so maybe then he's going to get kind of dominated.
Walk over,
Now,
oh,
there we
I
go.
say that.
Yeah, a nervous
अरे,
smile there for
live
Buzz.
ये क्यों
Not
नहीं चल
that,
आओ। मैच विन रेट इफ स्कर्मिश 1, वाह, 83%।
maps as Full Sense have potentially, but
Oi,
doing
the
quite
love
well
fam.
for himself.
He's looking sharp, man.
Yeah, he's underrated. This is the thing. When
Ooh,
you put
shot
in
boy.
players in your coaching
Ah,
staff that
कसम।
have actually played the game a little bit, not calling
किसका
anybody
support है
out,
आज?
you've got
आज
the
full
absolute
support
boys.
है।
These guys,
Full
they know how
sense.
to get on the mouse and keyboard.
My God,
Look,
Primi।
After a performance like this, put him back in the server. Put him in, put Sushi Boys in. They can have a whole B team that's just as sharp.
You have the little bit of a.
अरे माँ कसम, जीत गया भाई।
5-3 for team.
Oh, I
Leo.
was just about to say Buzz had like that
Leo Buzz भाई।
frustrated, sarcastic kind of smile, but man, the man is
Leo
dedicated.
Buzz
He's a
भाई।
dedicated skirmisher on the side of Full Sense.
Yeah,
That's gotta help.
Hi,
Wait a
Namika, what's up?
They
Yeah.
picked
What's up,
Pearl.
Spider-Man
Yeah.
with stream?
Yeah.
Paul,
we
Bind
keep
and
saying
Breeze.
this, teams keep picking Pearl into T1 and T1
ओए,
keep winning.
ये
So
वाले की
Full
बात,
Sense know that that's a
मतलब जो
pattern.
अगला
Look at
मास्टर्स
it,
होने वाला है,
go.
मास्टर्स लंदन,
Yeah,
उसमें
right.
असेंट आ जाएगा बे।
Yeah, they have, and T1 they picked the attacking side here. T1 to
बस
pick
यहाँ
up
slide नहीं कर
next. I
पाया।
mean, it's a map that the Full Sense core has played a lot of in the
Yes.
past. They know their way well around it. It feels like this.
What's
may
up,
be
Priyansh
a
bhai?
little bit
Welcome
of a
stream. How are
handshake
you,
going
brother?
on the cards. Full Sense no slouches on Pearl at all either, though. They've done quite well for themselves on Pearl so far.
Ajwani
They've been
Garage stream, I have
piloting
no
that
idea.
Neon
What's up,
Beacon
Arshad bhai,
quite
stream?
well. Over on the side of T1, a bit more of a stylistic difference for them. They're backing themselves with the chamber, and I want to focus in on comp specifically because
T1
this
क्या
is
खेल रही है
really
कौन
what
पे?
this
T1
matchup is
chamber
all
खेल रही
about
है?
for me. T1, they love
Chamber
to use
Killjoy
the
दोनों?
off. Izu is often on the
ओए, इन
chamber.
लोग का
Their
एक
off
कॉम्प में
usage is
chamber और
much
Killjoy
higher
दोनों
than what
था।
you have over there on the side
और
of
एक
Full
में
Sense,
सोआ
who,
था।
you know, they'll have people who pick it up from time to time, but they're not actually using
अब
the
ये
off
तो
as a
यूरो
key
चला
part
गया।
of their strategy. They're playing this more kind of explosive.
ओह, तो ये लोग
Neon
डबल
Phoenix
सेंटी खेल
style.
रहे हैं
So
भाई।
I think Pearl is going to be a clash of styles. It's going to be interesting.
क्या
to
बोलते हो
see how
चैट
it
फिर?
shakes
फुल
out.
सेंस
I
या
will say
T1?
there's one team I'm okay with picking
Pearl आ
up
गया,
T1,
मतलब
it's
T1
Pearl.
का
They
एक
are
मैप
the
तो
only
फिक्स
other
है।
Pearl that I quite like. So I
बाइंड
think
पे
that'll be a banger match.
बाइंड पे फुल
But
सेंस जीत
I
सकती है,
still
तो
feel
1-1
like
तो
I have a
ऑलरेडी हो
bad
गया।
feeling about
Third
this.
map
I mean,
देखा नहीं
it's
मैंने।
happened so often, and
Not
it's
to
like we've been
stream, no,
saying
bro.
on the desk. Every single team seems to be saying like, well, they almost did it. We surely can do it. And then lather, rinse, repeat into every single week. Finally, you land with Full
T1
Sense,
for the win.
as you mentioned, big time. Seem to be in
T1 for
the
the
right shape,
Okay.
the right form to be able to take T1 on Pearl. But do we really want
चाइना
to
में
do that?
फ्रैक्चर पे
Apparently we
ट्रिपल
do.
सेंटी
They
खेलते
want-
लोग
they want
भाई।
skirmish, and they
मैंने
decided,
चाइना
you know
का
what,
ये
why
देखा,
not?
क्या बोलते हैं चाइना का वीसीटी क्राउड
I have a
देखा
bad feeling about this.
भाई
We'll see how it
कुछ
goes
भी
for them.
बोलो चाइना के लोग मतलब कुछ भी नहीं कर पाते चाइना की टीम्स आगे नहीं बढ़ पाती चाइना की टीम्स कुछ कर नहीं रही है पर भाई वहाँ के लोग सपोर्ट फुल देते हैं
We'll bring everyone back into it.
सपोर्ट फुल
Let's
देते हैं
see if they do just that. It's going to be exciting indeed. Can
मजाक से
Full
नहीं
Sense take T1's map Pearl away from them? We'll find out as
T1
we send
स्नैप
it to the stage.
देखो उन लोग ने भी ऑलरेडी बोला हाँ आर्शिक भाई सुनी आई वो सनसेट भी एक मैप होता था वाह अच्छा ये मैप को गायब कर दिए बिल्कुल पसंद नहीं था ये मैप बस एक बार फ्रैक्चर निकल जाए मैप पूल से फ्रैक्चर को हटा के आइस बॉक्स ला दो मजा सा आ जाएगा भाई और ब्रीज को हटा के भी कर दो
At Vadodara Dashka Dash Marlin became a member. At Vadodara Dashka Dash Marlin celebrates 3 months of membership. Baby आज result आया 81. It is 12. HSC love you.
81 आया लेट्स गो मेरे भाई कंग्रेचुलेशंस अबे चालू करो भाई ये क्या है थैंक यू फॉर द 3 months एज वेल करोड़ भी अच्छा था हाँ करोड़ ला सकते हैं उसकी जगह वडोदरा का मारना निष्क्रिय ग्लास बॉक्स में लेना चाहिए ना इन लोग का ये बढ़िया है कुछ भी बोलो
T1.
It's the battle for Group Omega's first seed coming
जिंदगी में
up.
एक
It's
T1
T1
की
taking
जैकेट तो
on
चाहिए
Full
बे
Sense. RT1 about
कितनी
to
banger
finish
है
this
जैकेट
group
पर
stage
कितने की है पता है चैट
flawlessly
20,000 की है
without
शायद ये
dropping a
जैकेट
single map. Or can Full Sense actually pose a big challenge to this
आपका
team?
माउस पॉइंट दिखाओ
Or
एक्सक्लूसिव माउस
does T1 have this first seed good as locked already?
Yeah, every single week now we've gone, wow, they've been flawless in Santiago. Wow, they've been flawless in Santiago. We're at the end of the group stage now. It's not going to be less flawless. They're still looking fantastic. We know they're in the playoffs. Today they're playing for that #1 seed. They're playing to get themselves one win away from Masters London. And we know just how much damage they can do internationally. Everybody on this squad has lifted that Masters trophy. And my God, do they want to do it again?
Definitely. I mean, this is a
Meteor
team
कितना
that was
cute
built
लगता है शादी
for
करने
that
से
global stage and built to lift trophies as well. But of course, on the other side, we have
Full
Sense and this Thai
Sense
squad.
भाई
They
Full
have the
Sense
best
इतना टाइम
chance
बाद
of securing
इंटरनेशनल
that
बेबी
top spot finally and take the easiest road
इतना
all the
टाइम
way
बाद
to
भी
Vietnam.
क्या?
This is a team that has been
एक
primed and
बार ही
prepped
खेले
for the
बेचारे।
international stage already, despite everything that they've gone through.
ये लोग international
Cruz
मचाने
back
वाले
on
हैं,
that
हाँ?
global stage as well. They are so
मजाक से
close.
हट के।
All they have to do is seal the deal.
I think Full Sense is really the epitome of what makes Thai teams so
मीठा मंचन
exciting.
गंजी
The
वाले ना।
explosive potential to just blow out opponents.
कोरिया का
even
अपने
in a
अपने में
league
चलते
as
रहता है।
stacked as Pacific is something we've already seen in multiple stages. Unfortunately, they have the other end of the sword as well, where they could potentially just crumble and mentally collapse in some of these games. We saw that against Nongshim in kickoff and
भाई
the series that followed.
क्रूज
We
का
saw
सही है
that
हाँ
last week in
जब
their
मन
game
करे कोच बन
against
जाओ जब मन
RRQ.
करे
If
प्लेयर
they
बन
can
जाओ
get a nice win over T1 here, it's going to go a long way into restoring some faith, and it will leave less room for
क्रूज
error
भाई
as
से
we
तो
make it into
personally
the
है मेरा।
playoffs, that they can finally get themselves back on an international stage.
I think a 2-0 win for Full Sense today would lock up that
Sushi boy
first seed in the
skills,
group,
man.
and it would be astronomical for their confidence. So I'd love to see that.
I just don't see T1 not winning a map, though. I got to be honest.
I mean, especially when we look at this veto as well. You know,
India and
Pearl is a
Nepal
map
should
they're
have a
so
VCT
good at,
team,
and they
what?
never even have to pick it. So I big questions for me on Full Sense if they are going to pick this. What does the
India से तुम
preparation
लोग
look
जानो।
like? Because, you know, we've seen T1
Coach.
play this map a bunch. There's a lot of VODs out there. So I really want to see smart game planning from Full Sense. I need to know why you decided to
अबे तो
pick
क्रूज तो
such
खुद
a strong
कोच
map.
था
Yeah, we'll
वो
see
क्या
when we
बोल
get
रहा
there,
होगा
but Breeze is a big question mark for me as
भाई
well.
इन लोग
We've
का
seen some
sorted है हाँ
great games on Breeze
इन लोग का
from
sorted
T1
है पर
over there
चैट
in kickoff, and
सीधा
it has
कोच
been
को
a
बैठा
very
के रखे
hit or
अपने
miss
टीम में
map for a lot of teams. I
दिक्कत
feel
ही
like
नहीं
with
है
it coming into the map pool, there's no
मतलब
team in
आयुष भाई
Pacific that I look at, I'm like, they're great at Breeze. A lot of the time, I feel like when a team blows out another team, it's someone not having a good read, picking it, and then a big individual performance kind of dominating that. You've seen big games from Jing on Breeze, you know, various different
one
parts,
side
so
slap T1,
I don't think
देखो, one
anyone's
side.
fully figured it out just yet, and leaving that as a third map
अगर T1 ये map हार गई ना तो T1 को छोड़ देना चाहिए.
to this series for me.
Yeah, lots of big question marks on that map, and maybe a lot of teams are still like, you know what, let's just pick it because everybody's kind of, you know, question marks are above their heads on this map. But looking at Pearl, we look at the comps right now. Ooh, okay.
Well, we'll look at Full Sense first. I mean, they're playing exactly what they've been playing. It's been a successful comp for them, but I just want to point out,
Oi,
against this T1 style or a very similar style already, beaten it quite handily playing against DFM earlier. So I'm wondering if they're playing a team piloting double unit that is a little bit better like T1. Is it going to go as smoothly? Because they won against a similar comp only 13.
Wow, thank you for the 100 Akito bhai. Congratulations.
Obviously big changes. Izu
Congratulations,
no
mere bhai.
Chamber, he's on the Teo, and they've swapped from Sky to Sova. Now I think a big part of this is that kind of game planning.
Thank you so much for the 100 mere bhai.
They need a way to break these cypher trips. I think that's definitely going to be part of this game plan. And you've also thrown off that prep, but you've done that for the sake of the huge individual skill of Izu. So is he going to pop off on this more supportive?
T1 सबसे गंदी टीम लगती है.
Need him
भाई
to.
बहुत
I mean,
ज़्यादा
a lot of us
consistent
have
team है भाई
him
वो.
on our build diff, so we need him to pop off. We need all these players to pop off on this stage and on this
मेरे
map
को
of
भी नहीं
Pearl.
पसंद है.
Over to your casters,
For very
Paperton
obvious
and
reasons.
Achilles.
Alrighty, back into
याद आ
another
जाती है यार
Vct
बार-बार एक तो.
Pacific, and this one.
वो chat आवाज वगैरह सब बराबर है.
So, first place, first seed in the group on the line between these two squads. Both of them.
अरे wireless just 103k each. VXC R1 Pro for wireless.
Because if you just two
wired
over
में
full
laser
sets, you win the group. Congratulations, you've done it. But if you drop one, then
और
your
बस
fate
बहुत
goes
घमंडी
into
है.
DFM's hands. And you know, how confident are you feeling that they can take down RRQ? Probably not very. So this is a very crucial first pick here, and the fact that we once again
नहीं भाई मेरे फोन का आवाज थोड़ा कम
against
कर.
T1,
साले.
who's been beating everybody.
Clap.
But it is a different look. You mentioned DFM. T1 actually taking the lead out of DFM's book, taking that double scan initiator and bringing it to bear. So a big change up. The desk was talking about it. Do we still see that same impact from Izu now that he's off the chamber? It's time to make some noise. It's time to get into
ओए क्या Izu chamber से हटके क्या खेल रहे थे? वो खेल रहा है.
Between these two Goliath squads, T1 and Bull Sense.
Winning
Yeah,
5 out of 11 eco rounds. Wow.
Pretty curious about this change. Obviously, it's
Hi Nirvi.
pretty shocking. I mean, Izu's been relatively consistent. We know he can frag.
क्या खेल रहा है
He
Izu?
can grit the op, put it in his hands. He's pretty reliable. Does this mean that we're going to see maybe a little bit more buzz?
Bro, imagine chat.
They feel like, you know, especially in their
एक
post plays here on this
योरू
attacker side,
नर्फ ने पूरे
they're going to have
VCT
a
को क्या
ton of
मचा
delay,
दिया
a ton
है.
of stall. I mean,
बेचारे योरू प्लेयर्स क्या
just
खेल
look at
रहे थे
this,
हो.
like everybody who isn't buzz. They have ability to delay on the spike. Like this is post-plant meta
एक तो
comp
योरू का
all
भगवान ओमेन
over
भी खेल रहा
right?
है.
So is that something that they're going to be leaning into here? You know, you don't need buzz to absolutely go crazy.
वो ये कितना
but then you
प्यारा
gotta
ही
get
है
those
यार.
entries
प्यारा
regardless.
सेटअप कर रखा है
Kinda
इन लोगों ने.
curious about how this will all shape out.
Flash out.
वो लोग
ready थे.
He's going to be the first one to fall as Buzz will be able to collect the opening kill. Going to be a tiny scratch of damage suffered as well. It's down to 86, so still plenty of opportunity to put that sheriff to further use. Meanwhile,
वो इवेंट कितना
Full
फॉरवर्ड
Sense
बैठा
will
हुआ
be
है यार
noted by
मंचकिन.
the turret. Stack's looking to re-clear this
और एक
alongside
खाली भी है
Meteor to the
already.
high ground.
तीन
but
लोग वापस जा रहे हैं.
slow drift away from Full Sense.
Yeah, felt like there was a little bit of an anti-Meteor play there set up for Primi, where he thought maybe you could catch Meteor lurking in mid by himself. Wasn't the case. There was a lot of
Bro
T1
ये लोग
players
भी
there.
क्यों जा रहे होंगे?
Now try to set up a crunch here
कोई
towards
भी
B.
इन्फो नहीं है
Just
जबकि
Izu on his own
इतना
on the
प्यारा
tail.
मंचकिन के पास एमेन. वो मंचकिन घुस गया है.
The halls
Oh,
just
they'll go back, they'll go back
while
now.
Munchkin lurks his way forward onto that A site. He's going to be calling for the rotation. Given that they see the deep
sound आ गया होगा
placement
Cruz
of
को.
this tail,
वो नहीं आया.
seems like Full Sense going to get a solid enough read on this one, but Cruz completely
seconds
unawares
left.
that Munchkin has slipped the net, has worked
वो
his way
यहाँ पे
back.
क्रूज गेम बजा सकता है इन लोग का. Never mind भाई.
Look to try to intercept, but Munchkin will be able to strike a little bit faster. Finding Kalua, Cruz turns back, gets the kill to the opposing Astra, but Meteor will be able to hold his own. Swing out, he's going for a reload. He's back around the corner, refaces, but Stacks over
फुकट का kill था उसका.
Now it's just Chit Boys who will swiftly fall.
ओए T1 बहुत easily जीतने वाली है ये मैच.
on Pearl.
Yeah, this is just one of those rounds where you look at Munchkin
Timing
as
अच्छा हो गया
just
था.
such a savvy player, not just as an IGL, but in his own ability to find space on the map
Oh, wow,
and
Nirvi.
open up the ability for T1 to do
कल
things.
नीट का
and
पेपर
this
बनता है.
time,
ऑल द
he
बेस्ट.
saw in
जिन लोग का भी कल
transition,
नीट का
they're
पेपर है
gonna get the
दोस्तों,
plant down. Yeah,
मचा
Klurge
देना
gets one,
एकदम.
but
डॉक्टर बन
he's
जाना.
dealt with by Meteor, then they've got the
ऐसा
crossfires
पेपर
ready for
डालो.
Leviathan. Just
I mean,
great
ऐसा
map movement, great map awareness.
ऐसा एग्जाम
What else
अटेम्प्ट
do you
करो
say?
कि वो
This is
सीधा
T1
तुमको
in
डिग्री
a
पकड़ा है.
nutshell.
He's like a cat. You leave a cardboard box out, the cat's going to climb into it. If you leave space on the map, Munchkin's going to find it and explore it. Meteor, however,
बेचारा
going
मीटियोर.
to be caught early as lone defender of this orb.
पर
should
उन लोग को
know
B side
that
खाली मिल
He's
जाएगा.
going to be looking to fight tooth and nail to get those collected, to get that first run it back online. In the meantime, they do have this open B site, but they're still taking their time, and this allows for a fast pivot from Full Sense.
Yeah, this means you're going to need to be in positions where you're not going to
5v4
get caught by
है.
those flashes.
गन नहीं थी ना मीटियोर के पास. मीटियोर शेरिफ ही देके गया है बस एक.
Relay bolts as well if they decide to go for it. That's obviously a big question. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
3 kill.
Smoke down. Izu just looking for that pre-fire and back away. Still doesn't
इजू
have
के लिए
the
हेवन कोई होल्ड नहीं
salvos.
किया था.
Shotgun
इजू
gonna
में
be
बहुत
layered in
ओपन
as
था.
well.
ओए बैक साइड फाइट
More
होने वाली
damage
है.
going to be suffered. Scrimmy tagged at 65, jumping on the corner. Buzz is going to be sitting in the fast lane, looking for the exit. Izu spamming, keeps him covered. As Buzz will be able to find
Nice
one
shot,
before getting
Primi.
taken down.
Launching missile.
Yep, just looking at dump the util,
वहाँ
keep it
कसम
going.
कितना यूटिल है भाई. वहाँ पे वो कुछ कर भी नहीं सकता.
Quick swing out, stacks from back pillar, finding one, Izu with another. The grab well is there, and this is hell on earth for Full Sense. Yes, eco round, but you can
पहला
already
टाइम
see
मेरे को लगा
what
सीएस
T1
खेलेंगे.
has to
भाई
work with.
चैट मैं बताऊं देखो
I don't think they did.
मेरे पास 2 फोन है और
yes,
मेरी एप्पल
this
वॉच.
is
तीनों
exactly
साथ
what I'm
में बज
talking
रहे
about with
हैं.
this
मैं
comp.
सुबह
It
के
is very
कितने बजे
annoying.
भाई एक तो मैं लेट सोया हूँ. कल रात को मैं मूवी
I
गया
think
हुआ
that's
था.
why-
मैं लेट सोया और मैं अभी
I
सुबह
think
उठा
what you're
भाई
gonna see
टा
from
टा 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 अलर्ट आया पड़ा है. मेरे को लगा वॉर हो गई भाई. मैं पर्दे खोल के देख रहा हूँ किधर बम बम तो नहीं गिर रहा. माँ कसम मेरे को लगा चलो एक बार टेस्ट के लिए डाला होगा. फिर भाई मैं सो गया. 10 मिनट बाद फिर अलर्ट आया. टा 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 भाई मैं डर गया. अर्थक्वेक तो नहीं आ गया, कुछ तो नहीं हो गया, पानी तो नहीं भर गया.
There he is, solid catch up from Jit Boys. Astra now called.
ब्रो अलर्ट वगैरह का टेस्ट सुबह सुबह क्यों करते हो?
Meteor will be able to win this out though.
अलर्ट का टेस्ट करना है. अबे शाम को करो, दोपहर को करो.
Like I said, ult orb.
सुबह सुबह लोग सो रहे होते हैं. उठा दो, उठा दो बस. अलर्ट डाल दो.
More fun. We
Now
just
we're
get
into
to
our ranked lobby now.
That's right. Exactly.
I don't know how to play Omen.
Well, get a lot of clothes.
Push coming through.
Oh my
Okay.
God, Klua.
Labored on that first, but eventually able to find the transfer to take down Buzz as well. In Full Sense.
बस वहाँ पे कर क्या रहा था बे?
Very clean anti-bonus.
Slide करना चाह रहा था.
We'll see if he make a difference here in that regard.
सुबह कितने बजे हुआ था?
Has the spike in hand.
I don't know bro. शायद 9 बजे
Trying to
कुछ.
play with
9
for now.
9:30 बजे ऐसे
Yeah,
कुछ था.
this is exactly
Yeah,
what
10
I
बजे.
want to see from Full Sense here on this defender side. Look at where all
नहीं,
the red
it was
axes of
11
T1
a.m.,
are.
11 a.m.
They are deep in their near
I
their own
remember.
spawn. This is
11 बजे एक
exactly
पहला
how
आया
you need to
था.
play against this comp. Especially
भाई
with
मेरे को
the
तो
comp
लगा
that's
भाई
pretty
वॉर
there
हो गई
on
है.
that Phoenix.
बम बम गिर रहे
Really
हैं.
lends itself to just taking contact fights, putting pressure
कुछ
on
नहीं हुआ.
T1, so they can't use that util barrage against you. And so far, so good, but it's Izu, and he's been really damn good.
Yeah, because Meteor had
11
joined in
11:30
on that
में होता. हाँ
lurk, he
वही
didn't have
ऐसा
the
ही.
turret, because otherwise you'd love to have that set up in a window, get that early alert.
इजू भाई ये निकाल दिए T1 की जर्सी लूंगा.
done here,
ऑन
though.
स्ट्रीम अभी के
One
अभी.
salvo, stun, stealth drone.
I'm out of here.
All right, we're gonna haunt. He's going for the deep post plant. Yeah, he's got a lot of util though.
Pass lane out, caught a glimpse, but didn't find the kill quite yet. Tap just to bait that salvo. And Izu sending out the stun on the swing.
हटा
Will
दिया
die,
प्रीमी ने.
will find it. Full
अमेरिका
sense
की
go
लाइव
ahead,
भी किया
keep the
करो
defuse to get themselves
यार.
on board in round 3.
हाय पार्थ भाई
The
व्हाट्स
one
अप.
player dead, so overall very clean.
Yeah, it's just
मैं तो अलर्ट
really
आ
good
गई फिर हाथ
stuff
में.
from both teams so far, being able to kind of work to their strengths with T1 taking the pistol, and then
Nah,
here with
bro.
Full Sense taking their anti-bonus, and yeah, this is. You need this from Killua too.
Oh.
He's been a little bit slow the
बस
last
ने
couple weeks.
बस ने रियलाइज नहीं किया जब तक वो फाइट हो रही थी और वो स्लाइड मार गया.
Pick it up. We know this firepower from Full Sense
ठीक है.
is
उनका बाहर
tremendous.
होता.
On top of now, you know, having crews and
एनर्जी
the
में
game
जो
planning.
वॉच पार्टी क्यों
are
नहीं कर
maybe
रहे भाई
gonna
क्योंकि
square
रात
up
को होते हैं यार
some
मैचेस.
kind of fight. We'll see.
Stun
रात
ready
को
to
होते हैं,
go.
आजकल मैं जल्दी सो जाता हूँ.
Run it back is already available here for Primi. This is going to be the molly up and over the top from him as well as that C's. Meanwhile,
वो 3 लोग हैं साइड पे.
online from the previous round. Stacks
Good ult.
looking for a
Good ult
kill.
भाई.
And in the end, it's going to come up empty-handed.
कोई नहीं, good ult तो बिल्कुल नहीं थी. अबे तो उसने किसको पकड़ा?
Now, but scale forward still
भाई कोई तो रिवील हुआ ना?
T1 working their way.
मेरे को लगा किसी को तो कनेक्ट हुई.
Cam as well going to be cleared out.
And you saw a lot of players here as T1. There's a lot of spam already. What in the world, Meteor?
Just able to find Primi. Taking him down there at dugout.
Maybe as the smoke drop?
यार 4 लोग थे साइड पे. वाह यार अगर साइड है अपने पास तो अपन मेन स्विंग कर जाते हैं ना, ऐसे ही खेलो.
But just not finding the connection that he needs, so it's a 2-player advantage now to T1. Spike still in hand. Stealth drone is going to be sent.
वो लोग साइड पे खड़े होकर ड्रोन कर रहे हैं.
Clue shoots, so there's still going to be players at secret. Face forward, Jit Boys able to steady it.
फेडियस करके ही मारता है.
Spike in position for the moment, but T1 still feeling like this is a bit too risky to try to go for. They don't have control over dugouts. That counter spam can come through the half wall.
Oh, recon आया.
Revealing area.
Just waiting for that recon.
Star भी था.
30 seconds left.
उसके पास भी recon है.
Push forward. Fading out. Wallbang spam. Well, Stacks just trying to keep it protected here. Skirting around the side.
Oh, Jit Boys!
Land his feet, finding the headshot. Now
reload करके चला जाता. हगास मचाया वहाँ पे.
Kalua.
कोई बस कहाँ खेल रहा है?
One of the Nebulas dissipating, but Cruz will be found, and now it is just Kalua on his lonesome. Will be able to draw down against Buzz fast enough.
उसको idea दोनों में
players still here at main, Munchkin being one of them. But it's just going to be Stacks, Jiggle peeking on the corner to come up with a third for himself in the round, a third round for T1. As he starts things off 7-1-1.
Yeah, this is a brilliant call from Munchkin to kind of counteract what he's been seeing already from full set. Let's use that extra little bit of utility you have to create some space. Then use Stax's ult to create even more, so you can at least take control.
Chat एक neon nerf.
Yes, it takes a while
बस
to get
एक
the plant
neon
down,
nerf.
but you've
और
effectively kind of
सारे के सारे
stalled out
duelist
full
एक
send
line में आ
them
जाएंगे.
into recovery mode instead of
मजाक से
aggressive
हटके
mode.
कोई भी duelist
And they
broken
have
नहीं
to
होगा.
Try to figure it out on the fly how to deal with T1, and a few oversteps here and there. Lose players early, and that gives T1 the comfort eventually to get that plant through.
NV qualify होएगा, हो सकता है, possible है. वो वाले ग्रुप में कुछ भी चल रहा है.
Have to seed over that long A control, but we'll get a little bit of long B control for their troubles.
और दोनों सेंटर duelist पे वापस. I guess NT पे रखेंगे उसको.
Some attention to other parts of the map.
Maybe वो लोग try कर रहे थे वो चीज यार. चेंबर भी तो खेला है वो बेचारा.
Large stack up.
उसका गेम भी अच्छा नहीं गया था.
Have the weaponry behind this, all three players with rifles in hand. Pretty weaker of
भाई
them
एक
with
शरीफ,
that
एक
bulldog.
बुलडॉग.
Absolutely get value off that. Meanwhile, Meteor creeping in from the shop side. Don't believe he would have spotted the gun barrel of Jit Boys. Just gonna slowly drift back. Stacks now though.
Cruz sheriff से aim in
Knowing that
control
they've
रख
given
रहा
up
है.
the space. It's a spot out on the Cruz. Just has to peel away from the angle. Drone to be sent. That's gonna keep some further interest on this A main side.
सिर्फ रोटेशन खींचने के लिए ड्रोन किया है उसने.
Stacks
अच्छा नहीं उसकी
working
टीम
his way
8 से
through
भी आ
Arc.
रही है.
There is no opposition in place here. This could just be an open for that lockdown.
इस बार वापस 3 लोग साइड पे हैं.
Nightfall to try to counteract.
4 लोग
Lockdown
कनेक्ट
will
होंगे.
still come through, but they have to protect this from that connector side. Jit Boys, however, does have to respect this, so will back away. So space going to be offered up.
कूद गया मॉली के ऊपर से सीधा.
Over top of the mall.
फर्क ही नहीं पड़ता.
Position here in secret, not going to be caught by that, but Jit Boys will still be able to find him.
उसको कनेक्ट हो गया हेडशॉट.
Finds the headshot, Buzz going to be shut down. Plant in play, Primi snap back, finding nothing
निकाल
off
दिया
that
T1 ने.
ultimate. Well, Cruz going to be spotted at
पोजीशन
dugout.
बहुत अच्छी है उनके पास.
Meteor still with nanos available, not going to be placing these. Is cheating forward, looking for this peak.
Oh, लेवाइथन अभी भी फ्लैंक होल्ड कर रहा है.
Flowers, but instead turns back over to the side. He's going to find Primi, but now Jit Boys doubles up. Meteor dead, Izu tucked to the corner. Tracks a slide across, Kalua able to find him.
3v2.
Closed plant util, very much limited the body
अरे
block,
body block
not
नहीं कर
leading
पाया.
to the hold to half. Munchkin now trying to cheat his way forward, but just going to be Stacks. Last one remaining, and Leviathan will be able to find him.
क्या
The
बात
fuse
है.
comes
Good jinx,
in.
good jinx, good
Full
jinx.
sense overall, quite
Chamber, I
clean
guess.
advantage to get 3 players
राइट वाले
surviving in the
फिनिक्स
second
की
round.
अल्ट और भी एक से बढ़ा सकते हैं. हाँ फिनिक्स अल्ट फार्म करता है तो आई गेस. और चैट जब से यूरू नर्फ हुआ है तब से फिनिक्स भी लोग बहुत खेल रहे हैं और फिनिक्स की अल्ट फार्म कर रहे हैं. मतलब अटैक साइड में तो मोस्टली
a left-hand
एक
angle
हाफ में
from
3
his
से 4 बार
perspective,
अल्ट कर
and
रहे हैं
that caught
फिनिक्स
Buzz off guard. He was expecting him to flood more towards
और दे
site.
दिया बे
That got him that big opening kill.
तो इसीलिए
Cruz-
मुझे उसका भी
Cruz
एक
was
और
fired up
साथ
before
तो
the
कर ही
match
सकते
today.
हैं
Like when I saw him in the hall, he was
मुझे
jazzed.
जो क्लर्ज में खेलते हैं लव
I was gonna say jacked
That too.
because
He is that too.
yeah,
Man's looking good.
biceps on that roster photo.
Ooh,
Cruz will take you to the gym. I need some motivation.
right?
नंबर 1 thrifty टीम
As Meteor
T1.
gonna look to slide in, angle still being watched. He's able to find Cruz, one player facing away. Bit of damage on the Premi. Obviously, could heal that up if he so chooses.
किलुआ को
But
पता भी नहीं चला होगा बे
all in all, not too bad
बेचारा
for Meteor
गायब
to
हो
walk
गया।
away with that elimination.
Yeah, man, you do have an ult here. So, do you want to invest that Armageddon? I mean, T1's done a great job cycling their ult.
बस के पास अभी
putting
तक
them
अल्ट नहीं
to
आई बस ने
some
किल किया भी है
level
क्या
of decent use. That almost hit Leviathan.
मैंने देखी नहीं क्योंकि एक भी बस किल
He's just
Shooting
sneaking
forward though,
through.
dancing
Abdul
through these
Leviathan
cages.
कहाँ play
He'll
बनाने
be
जा
able to
रहा है?
find Sax, putting that spike down on the floor for a brief
वो
moment.
Primi भी लो हो गया
Considered from Primi.
शॉट
Draws out that Vandal, is still able to find another kill.
8 गोली है दोस्त 8 गोली है
Tucks back, goes for the reload. Meanwhile, Cruz arriving from on high is able to find
क्या
one.
बात है
Will
प्रीमी भाई
find
क्या
the
बात है
third.
ऐसे शूट करो दोस्त
Coming alive, his full sense tie it up 3-3.
जिनको सपोर्ट
Really
करना
nicely
छोड़
played
दिया
by
क्या
Primi here, just
अमेरिका से
never
देख रहा है
overstepping his bounds. Using
इतना
his
नर्फ
utility
कर दो
to
रेना
get
लेने के
extra
दिन आ
space,
जाए
doing a nice little quick shoulder peek to
सब
reveal the
नर्फ कर
presence
दो
of the players that are in
एक
back out.
काम करते हैं ना वैलोरेंट से यूटिलिटीज हटा देते हैं
Probably going to need him to be pretty sharp today for T1. So right now, full sense. These retakes been pretty good. In this case, just
ये देखो इनकी भी जर्सी मस्त लग रही है भाई
they are having a blast. Just denying the plant entirely. So you've got that Armageddon.
And you have an operator as well in the hands of Jib Boys.
Bring Valo in college
Ah, yeah.
So a bit of a change
you
up.
can try bro
For now, T1 not
Premier
switching
खेलो
towards
बस।
that side of the map.
अभी तो दुनिया भर की एक ही एडवाइस है प्रीमियर खेलो प्रीमियर से
Like
जहां
to
क्वालीफाई हो
disguise the
सकते हो
stack
जाओ
here, but Munchins is going to spam the smoke, I do believe, and Primi will fall. For a little bit more.
नेक्स्ट ईयर से वैसे भी ओपन क्वालीफायर्स आ जाएंगे
Bullet through that.
तो सारे टूर्नामेंट्स में क्वालीफाई करने के लिए चांसेस रहेंगे
Over, but T1
Jeez.
I mean, just don't put the smoke between yourself and Munchkin right now.
Yeah.
It's looking like a monster out here.
Yeah, the fact that he keeps spamming away is concerning to me.
अल्ट पूरी वेस्ट हो गई वो
Cruz being sandwiched.
नेवर माइंड भाई वो जाके
Pushed right
घुस
back
गया
to the Armageddon. Very well placed utility by Izu. Completely catches him.
नेवर
He's also blinded up by the Nebula.
बात बात पे क्रूज भाई आप मेरे को गलत साबित करते
The
हो
operator
चलो
is
चलो
gonna have to be the early
Save
call
करो।
to save.
Yeah, for sure. And you still have a fair amount of util for post
अगर जी नहीं जीती तो क्या होगा कुछ नहीं होगा जी लास्ट फिनिश करेगी क्वालिफाइड है ऑलरेडी
Stacks has
Already
got
qualified.
Hunter's Fury already. And you still had the salvos and nano shock dart would have been tricky to say the
लीग का
least.
पेपर है आज ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स का मैच
A good
कल
round
के लिए
here
ऑल
from
द बेस्ट है
Izu.
सबको दोस्तों
Munchkin gets
पढ़ाई
the
करो
spam.
माँ
He
कसम
combines
मचा लो
with his own util to clear the space. And there you go. So T1 doing a good job in some of these rounds, using their ultimates to
जी
get the
इंटरनेशनल
space that they
नहीं नहीं
need,
प्लेऑफ्स
try to get to those
प्लेऑफ्स
post
ये वाले
plants.
प्लेऑफ्स स्पेसिफिक प्लेऑफ्स
It's worked 2 out of 3 times, so that's where we are. So you
अरे,
can see the little
टट्टी
back
आ
and
गई।
forths here in the game plans.
आप आ गए
Both have done a good job
यार।
executing. That's
आप
what I
आ
want to
गए?
see. This is pretty high level stuff. Round to
बड़े
round, you're seeing
दिनों
big differences,
के
big changes,
बाद।
but you could see the
Stop
big
it, bro.
picture here, right? Like you could
तुम्हारा
see
ये
the
सब सुन
canvas
के आज
of
सुबह
the
सुबह
painting
गवर्नमेंट
that these
अलर्ट
guys
भेज
are
दी
working with.
अरे माँ वो क्या था वह वह वह
Full sense
भाई
that
मेरे
it
को
is.
टेंशन आ गया
तुमको कितने बार आया
बंटा पूरे बिल्डिंग में आवाज आ रहा था
नहीं तुमको कितने बार आया
Get things
क्या मालूम वो
corrected
चालू
a
ही
bit
था
as
मेरे को
we get
दो
ready to
दो
go
तीन
into
बार आया भाई
round number 9.
माँ कसम
जो बीटी हुआ है ना
तुम्हारे तो हाथ में भी कांपने लग गया रहेगा
हाँ सब जगह कांप रहा था भाई मेरा तो
ऐसा लगा नहीं एक सेकंड क्या हार्ट अटैक आ रहा
Pretty
है
good.
नहीं हार्ट अटैक आ रहा ही नहीं मेरे को लगा बम बम गिर गया
But she's like a perma pick for build
मैं तो उतर के मैं तो बालकनी में खड़े होकर देखने लग गया था क्या हो रहा है
just frags out.
How many more years until, because obviously, you know, everyone has their opinion. Opinions
G should
that
win
they're
to get
fine.
third
Sure,
seed.
but there's a
Wow, bro,
lot of
third
names
seed.
being called the
Wow.
GOAT.
Yeah,
थर्ड सीट से
Across
क्या
all
होगा
the
जरा
regions.
बताना
right.
GOAT as a term would imply that there's
ओ
only
C9 से
one
पहले
winner.
निकाल दिया देखा
How many more years until we can make a whole?
क्या बोले
Because
C9
that's
से
where
पहले
we can,
निकाल दिया
Yeah.
you know, usher in
हाँ.
plenty of, you know, numerous people.
Yeah.
अभी
I mean,
नोट
I
आने
think
वाला है
shared
उसमें
accolade.
नोट
I
XD
probably next year would be great, right? We're starting a whole new kind of system. It'd be a good time to bring in some of the
Genji's का downfall कैसे master में से सीधा खत्म
left our noble ranks of Valorant.
अबे हर्ष भाई Genji सीधा bottom पे finish किया है.
हाँ ना बनता है.
सोचो ना. Will be the de facto.
सिर्फ पेपर एक स्कोर आई है भाई.
You have to walk through mud to get in.
That's how awards find their value. You have to be the first one to start giving them out.
आपका favorite player
He's
हर्ष
going to
भाई.
be caught though. Hunter's Fury. Stacks able to find some revenge for his fallen teammate. It's Buzz.
पेपर एक
He's having a little bit of a rough one, but Primmy, what a curveball. Connects on the
splash.
does the spray.
जाना था.
2-0 दी थी last season.
Bro.
That guy right there, so dangerous at any given moment.
क्या बात है क्या बात है.
Longer, but eventually Primmy will be able
4K 4K Primmy के लिए 4K.
Munchkin.
क्लच भाई
हाँ?
ये बार 8 में को नाइट मार्केट में नहीं कर पाऊंगा, तुम करोगे क्या?
क्या नाइट मार्केट ओपनिंग?
Can't use that yet.
ठीक है.
Pull a
Done.
rabbit out of the hat, but you have Jit Boys getting
Done.
closer and closer in that approach from the flank. It's gonna be a 3-2-1
सिर्फ
to
तुमने
face.
बोला
Blue
इसीलिए.
would take the kill.
Love
So
you.
full sense. Good timeout call. They tied up 4-4.
शायद नहीं कर पाऊंगा, पता नहीं.
And this is just
बता
a
देना.
little bit of an adjustment on their positioning. They want to go
Bro,
over
हाँ
in. They
बे
want to
फिर तो
contest
सिर्फ 2 ही दिन रह
right
गए
at the
ना.
choke. Cruz here. Oh, Buzz. His slide ends right out in the open.
Bro हर्ष भाई अभी तो तुम्हारे घर में सीन मस्त चल रहा होगा ना रोज.
अरे भाई धावपळ नुसती
They're
जा.
lined up.
कल घर पे भाई 2 बजे आयो, 3 बजे वो रील बनायो. रील देखे कि नहीं मेरा?
At least
नहीं
trading
नहीं
one.
क्या रील डाला?
That's huge for
अरे,
full sense to get
Michael
another ult out of T1, but again, they're doing a great job
Jackson.
cycling them. Now you have Munchkins, now you have Buzzes, so now you're stacked up with them as full sense. So a big round potentially on who's going to come out ahead on this half. Could be determined right here.
Oh. Buzz is going to opt to back away.
The other thing to quickly mention is the economy for T1 pretty weak, whereas full sense
यार हर्ष
probably
भाई
has another buy they could
facial
scrape
expressions तो
together.
बहुत अच्छे हैं तुम्हारे.
But
कुछ भी
T1
बोलो.
on the other hand,
हाँ?
this is a very crucial round.
नहीं नहीं डांस
You
अच्छा
get
था.
5,
तुम एक्सप्रेशन
Carry
अच्छे
on.
दिए.
still have maybe some of
ऐसा
those
लग रहा है
ults
तुम्हें
available.
शॉट पड़ रहे हैं.
Got him in cycle now. You've got the guns. You've got the opportunity. You're going to be able to convert. You're being given a little bit of space. Full sense.
DC
Still
White number
anticipating
कैसे
that
activate
T1 is going to hold over at Long B like they did
क्या?
previously.
क्या?
Trying to make
इतना
some noise,
बेकार
trying to sell a
reaction
fake though.
करते हो ना तुम.
At least through art. But like literally zero response. It just looks so juicy.
Yeah, they're just going to be splitting off. Don't want to go for the full 5-stack forward, so we'll just be that 3-2 split. But look at the
ओए
read
DC
from
में
full
अकाउंट
sense.
कनेक्ट कर ले भाई ठीक है ये वाला.
Rotating another 2 players over towards
Martin
the safe
and
side of
his
the map
friends
because
भी
Jit
गए
Boys has
कल.
just been scaling up towards club with that operator
गए?
in hand, and he is spotting absolutely
भाग!
no one. And have
एक
that
लॉस
fast
और भाग
flank.
थर्ड सीट पर कोई उम्मीद नहीं है पर अबे यार
They
क्या
feel
बात
more
कर
than
रहा
fine
है.
to just
PSG
get
2-1
this
दिखा.
massive player stack going. Buzz, they pop in the overdrive. Fast lane, try to cut things off over at Secret. Meanwhile,
भाई
running
ये
back to
देखो
be sent
उसने
through with
वापस
Primmy.
फार्म किया
Finds the
है ना.
headshot. Buzz dead again. Gives
Shot!
himself a second before finally being sent back.
4v3 हो गया 10 सेकंड.
To be stuck. Meteor to take
Shot दे दिया
the
Meteor.
find one. As Cosmic Divide going to be coming through. Meteor playing out
ये
in front
एक
of
और
this
मारता
one.
ना
Does end
मीटियोर
up
राउंड था
falling.
इनका.
Finds some damage in Jit Boys. Not ready.
किलुआ
Munchkin,
एक
however,
HP है.
perfectly prepared.
भाई स्टैक्स कहाँ पे खड़ा है? स्टैक स्विंग किया गेम है.
It's going to be a counter Cosmic Divide. Sent through, but
Wow,
Cruz
some
just
क्या
walks
round
right out
निकाले
in
वे.
front of Stacks, and T1 will be able to come away with the round win despite.
ओए मेरे को
very
लगता है कि
solid
फिनिक्स का भी
read
नर्फ
from
आने वाला है
Wilson.
हर्ष भाई.
No, you're absolutely right. This is
अल्ट और एक बढ़ाएंगे. नहीं नहीं
a
एक अल्ट
great
और एक
call
बढ़ाएंगे.
from Cruz from the meta game. He's the one that's over near Flowers who gets to hear all this attempted fake info being sold and realizes
Bar,
how
no
far
London,
Chip
wow,
Boys have pushed
that's
up with the
great.
op that they're probably going
हर्ष
A.
भाई का फेवरेट प्लेयर डीजे सिन है.
Let's reinforce over here. And you've got some good counter plans, but T1 was just a step ahead of them. And they're able to get those crucial kills early. Prevent that flood retake from ever
0-4
really
चले गए
fermenting
भी
behind
उसकी
the back
टीम
of
तो.
Primmy's ult. That was massive for T1. Gets the economy a little bit more squared
भाई
away.
पर
Still
अभी
no
तक ये
connection for
फुल
Jit.
सेंस वाले टफ फाइट दे रहे हैं इन
A
लोग
little bit
को.
of a struggle with that op.
कंट्रोल लेने नहीं दे रहे, मोमेंटम लेने नहीं दे रहे.
You have a couple judges in play.
एक राउंड हारते अगला
Back
निकाल
alley,
रहे हैं. एक राउंड
anticipating
हारते
that
अगला
Buzz would
निकालते
try
हैं.
to maybe slide through there after a clear
इन
the
लोग का
trip,
मैप है
so
ये.
a bit of a deeper kill trip than you would
भाई
think.
चैट नहीं पड़ रहा, मैच भी तो चल रहा है ना दोस्त.
Did he see his leg?
गेम थोड़ी
Might
खेल
have
रहा हूँ.
seen Stacks. Just a little second of that peak. Either way,
Take
wants to back away, and we'll get the audio confirmation from the drone.
Yeah, they're They're using this drone a lot to clear that space. They're so concerned about Primi being pushed up around that corner.
भाई लोग हर एक जगह पे ये करके रखे हैं, बस एक ही प्लेयर बैठा के रखे, किधर का भी कंट्रोल नहीं है.
A lot of noise now.
इनको फाइट लेंगे तो ये लोग खत्म है. ओह नेवर माइंड, एक जगह ऑफ, एक जगह जज. नाइस शॉट, नाइस शॉट, नाइस शॉट, नाइस शॉट.
Invested round, or line I should say, and he finds a shot on Buzz as well. Continues to have a very rough go of it in this map thus far.
3 लोग लिंक घुस गए अब.
One
भाई
for one,
क्रूज के पास जज
will
थी.
be exchanged.
अगर वो लोग आर्ट्स भी जाते तो भी उन लोग की फील्डिंग सेट थी.
For the moment with Primi, quick pivot over to reinforce this B side of the map.
अभी 2v3 है साइड पे.
On a deeper angle, Meteor gonna go looking, seeing if he can
अबे
spot
इसके
out
पास
the
भी
flank.
जज है.
Will not be finding much of anything there.
अरे
Meanwhile,
प्रेमी भाई.
Primi just goes rushing in. Stacks is able to cut him down.
Shot.
10 seconds
Clue to
left.
find one. But Izu, off the plant for a brief little moment, finds that kill. Cruz with the judge, nothing more to be done versus Meteor. Will invest the lockdown as he reaches 3,000 kills in Pacific.
तो 2v2 कैसे दिखा रहा था?
Izu to find the cleanup, and that's going to be T1 winning a 6th round win.
Ooh, got a little dicey in here, but this is a hell of an anticipation by Jit Boys.
Oh, Meteor, okay.
Neon recognized Neon, and he's ready for where that slide is going to end up. He's already aiming down there before Buzz is even through the door.
बस को बीटी दे रहा है.
A little bit of an overheat from Primi, so
बस को तो 1v1 में कोच सा हरा दिया.
A Masters MVP, one of the best. Certainly, if there was a Hall of Fame, would be on my ballot in very quickly once he retires.
Oh yeah.
But
बस को.
yeah, real quick, Sushi.
बस को रहा.
हाँ.
Get on there.
Well, that's the tradition, at least. I guess we don't have to. Yeah, but that's, you know.
अगर तुम बोलो किसको तो तुम बोल सकते हो किसको जानने की जरूरत है.
I mean that's true. That one is.
भाई इंसानों जैसे बात कर लिया करो कभी.
तुमसे सीखा है.
Okay. The first death shall continue until
कोई अगर सड़ा रहा होता है तो ठीक है.
नहीं फिर
2-9 and 3.
किसको जानने की जरूरत.
It sucks for Buzz, man. He's been so good this stage. I mean, one of the best Neons we've had globally, not just in Pacific, but across the planet. And he is getting absolutely thwarted, but the rotations are really fast from Full Sense again. They've got a pretty good read on Munchkin's style.
किसको बता रहे हो?
You don't have any ults here. You're already a player down. Going to be able to cut through.
बढ़िया गेम है पाशा का यार.
Taking their time.
दो अबे यार चैट. बेचारा किधर कोने में बचा है. टैग भी हो गया.
Jit Boys.
Jit Boys की फील्डिंग सेट थी.
Forward over towards Flowers. The stand a little bit off.
Good molly.
Suspicious of these angles of approach.
कोई मतलब
On the
नहीं
repeat towards backside, we'll be able to find Cruz as well as Kalua.
एक भी नहीं मरे
It's at
उसको.
3002. As T1
बस थोड़ा fast खेल रहा है ना.
the half. Let's see if this is going to be an 8-4 or a 7-5.
कनाडा और ब्राजील टीम देखी
Yeah,
स्टैक
these post plans for T1.
कनाडा की टीम फाइनल नहीं
So
हुई है.
good. The crossfire is so disciplined. Everyone knows
ओए
what their job is,
ब्राजील
where
की
they
टीम
need to be
फाइनल हुई
when
देखी
and how
तुमने?
to do it. Great recognition there by Stacks, using that drone this time to clear out the dugout, along with some of that util to flush out Jit Boys into the open, to give Izu the freebie, and Meteor at the tip of the spear in a lot of these post-plant holds.
अरे EWC Nations Cup होने वाला है ना जो.
हाँ तो कौन से
ब्राजील.
And again,
बट उसमें सॉसी खेलने वाला है क्या?
हाँ सॉसी आने वाला है उसमें.
And in that solo sentinel role,
बेचारा कोर्टेजिया को नहीं लिया भाई, तो बेचारा रोने वाला गिफ्ट डाला था.
Other than I agree with you at times, I thought he should have made
Luxo है आसपास है.
It's been a recurring issue for T1, whether it's util or the ult. Drone going to go chasing forward. How much of this does it see? I think the Jit Boys went unnoted, but Sun's going to go flying, and Primi is going to get sent 6 feet under. As well from Izu, finds Kalua. And it feels like
still लोग 4 लोग साइड पे खेल रहे, पर कुछ ये नहीं बना रहा, डिफरेंस नहीं बना रहा.
ब्रो अंधे में गोली चलाए सब मर गए
है ना. अबे और बेचारे फुल सेंस वाले लोग अच्छा रीड कर रहे हैं, अच्छा स्टैक कर रहे हैं. 4 लोग साइड रह रहे, पर कोई मतलब नहीं बना रहा.
This was a gross setup from Full Sense.
Gross setup कैसे था?
They're waiting for that drone, and
exactly.
then they can rip the nightfall. They throw a haunt. They've got everything in the kitchen sink, and they can't get a damn thing out of it. They don't even do any damage.
लगता है हाँ बे. अभी इसलिए तो इतने टाइम से इंटरनेशनल जा नहीं रहे थे. एक खेले हैं वो भी वो भी सारे वाला खेले. टेलॉन में
cleared.
30 seconds left.
Armageddon will ensure that the site is opened up, as well as take care of the pesky tripwires. Oh my god. He's used both nanos. He's learning.
Cause for celebration.
Dude, see, he uses both nanos and Buzz gets a kill.
Pearl तो इन लोग का number 1 map है बे T1 का.
Watching machine learning in real time.
That's
right.
दुनिया की number 1 team
है. Izu will just clean him up as T1 get a flawless final round of the half to make it 8-4.
Yeah, this.
Let's just Valorant
That's a tough round to watch.
हाँ ना बे.
A great read again.
वाह कसम.
Cruz is doing
Next
a
year
pretty
से
good job
Valorant
here.
कितना अलग हो जाएगा भाई.
Pieces in the right places, but it's a great relay bolt that stymies Primi. Phenomenal reaction from Buzz.
ये हो जाएगा ना.
Is what kind of comes up the
क्या
works
बोलते
there.
हैं ओपन क्वालिफायर वाला चालू हो जाएगा.
Like
फिर कोई भी अलग-अलग और दिखेगी
that
ऊपर.
Nightfall too. Kilo has hit a couple great
Falcons तो 110% दिखेगी भाई.
things open for full
Falcons
sense,
सारे अच्छे प्लेयर ला लेगी. सारे अच्छे प्लेयर. आसपास. Zekan.
Concerning thing here for full sense that
Primi. Forsaken something सबको ले लेंगे. सारा पैसा. ऑफर ही इतना बड़ा डालेंगे कि कोई बेचारा मना ही नहीं कर पाएगा. सीधा बोल देंगे $10 million.
MVP thus far. I mean,
खत्म.
7-1-1 start hasn't really slowed down too much.
जब अच्छा player but not consistent.
More than making up for
Who's Team IGL
the
and
lack
Team
of
Secret
impact
IGL?
kills
Team
from
Secret
Buzz.
IGL, I don't know, bro.
He's always been that type of player.
T1
Just
पे
like,
I guess
I don't
munchkin
care
कर
if I
रहा है.
brag or not. I'm just going to go diving in.
Stacks को
I'll
हटा
draw
दिया
the
IGL से.
attention. You guys play off the back of me. So, while he's not been able to collect them himself, he is still absolutely
skirmish भी VCT में होगा. मतलब होता तो है अभी भी. Map decide करने के लिए.
He's
so
good. Just one of the smartest duelists you'll find out there. Hands down, one of the hardest working guys out there too.
Cloud9 का नया टीम खेलेगा ना अब तो.
Now, back into the pistol.
Buzz has recorded the highest ACS in every single match played. अबे ये क्या रिकॉर्ड है बे हर्ष भाई?
She's always in
Yeah.
हर मैच में मैच MVP रहा है और आज देखो.
Oh, you thought that was Durka? No.
Aspas?
आज झूल रह गया वो.
हाँ तीन नो है.
Non-stop traveling. Oh, throw ball around the corner, able to get the
अबे अभी
catch.
पूरा हाफ बचा
Will
है.
ball, Buzz.
अबे 4 ही तो राउंड.
अब बोल.
अबे हर मैच में मैच MVP रहा है हर्ष भाई.
पाशा की मरे भाई.
अबे हर मैच में एक भी मैच ऐसा नहीं हो जिसमें मैच MVP नहीं है.
ऐसा तो नहीं होगा.
अबे अभी लिटरली लिखा था वही चीज.
ACS था.
हाँ तो ACS से तो मैच MVP डिसाइड होता है.
Hope here for full sense, like these fights look like they're going to be really successful. You get the flash to connect with the
अरे
players,
एवरेज
but
कॉम्बैट स्कोर से तो मैच MVP डिसाइड होता है पाशा.
gets the slide and then gets the
लेकिन मैं सिर्फ
3K.
डैमेज ही दे रहा हूँ और किल नहीं ले रहा हूँ.
He got out of there just in time.
अरे तो किल लोगे ना तभी
They
तो
were able to
बढ़ेगा
kill
सब
him,
कुछ.
and man, I don't know who that was, but they were fired up. Sounded like Munchkin.
Bro.
I don't know.
अबे पर ये क्या था यार? ये क्या रिकॉर्ड है?
Hard to say.
और अभी भी वो कर सकता है. ज़्यादा दूर नहीं है.
5-player death ball working their way through mid.
3 Spectres.
Thank you for sharing video.
T1 on
मेरा
this. That's quite an interesting
buy.
buy.
टीम बनाओगे तो उसमें कौन-कौन प्लेयर रखोगे? कौन-कौन प्लेयर रखूंगा? उसमें Forsaken for sure रखूंगा और आसपास रखूंगा.
Over at even Santiago. A bit of early damage as well going to be found. Buzz now.
अरे देख रहे हो? खेती किसानी भाई साहब.
Him down. Weapon can be recovered.
3 मारा वापिस.
Kalua, I think you want to pass that over to the guy who doesn't have 16 health. There you go. Of course, if I'm aware, they are more than. They're the pros. I'm just a yappy guy. But Munchkin also very aware that they're boxing.
3 राउंड और है बस भाई के पास.
Around the
Come
back.
up here, video. I getting rank up. Love you मेरे भाई. Show the grind.
Yeah, again, pretty good damage.
आ गया ऊपर हाँ चार.
Full sense on their eco, but
पूरा चेंज होगा सारे मैचेस एक ही जगह देखने के लिए सब अलग-अलग होंगे
too
भाई.
little, too late. Nice crossfire setup, good patience.
तो ये मैं
from
सुपर
Izu
टीम
and
काम
Buzz,
नहीं
but
करता.
he wanted the ace.
Yeah.
बात तो सही है.
At least the 4K. That's a good screen grab though.
वो देखो अभी वो 9-10 हो गया
That's
है.
true. That is true.
4 और मारने मैच MVP के लिए 4 और.
The little animated emote things that we did.
Yeah.
You know, from like a season or 2 ago.
I agree.
It's like texture
Yeah,
screaming like peanut style.
Yes, I would love that.
ना ब्रो क्या बात कर रहा है
right there with
आसपास
you.
वॉच तो नहीं भाई आसपास का दिन का बात रहता है
Has a
यार
little bit of help with Buzz. Buzz is a shotgun.
अभी भी बहुत स्मार्ट प्लेयर है
Stacks able to find the one. Buzz trying to
क्या बात
make
है
it sing, but
फुल सेंस और
good
2 राउंड
shutdown
निकालती है
from
बस को और चांसेस
falling
मिलेंगे
forward. Izu going to be playing out in front of this one, but he is spotted, playing it up and taken down.
50
So,
HP में रिवील हो
a
गया था
cheeky little attempt at a reposition, but ends up handing another freebie. Full senses hands. Meteor will also fault Leviathan with the second of the round, and Munchkin.
लास्ट चैंपियंस में तो
See if he can
आसपास
put
ने मैन
any
हैंडल
more
किया था
damage
बहुत
into
टीम्स को
this.
अकेला ही मारता है भाई
It's being held. It's being watched. He's going to try to change directions a little bit.
अंडा
Doing
बेटा
best.
अंडा तो बेस्ट प्लेयर है इस दुनिया का
He spams the cubby.
भाई एक्स्ट्रा जैसी किस्मत
Go
चाहिए
find one, but nope. Will just be Cruz out wide there. Long.
जब एक्स्ट्रा के
Right,
बाहर
right.
होने की बारी आई
And that's gonna be
तब
full
जो
sense.
प्लेयर आने
Once
वाला
again,
था
having
टीम
a
में वो
very
प्लेयर ही
clean
बैन हो गया
bonus. 4 players staying alive once more.
वो बस का स्टार्ट सिर्फ स्टेज 1 का है
I'm just ready to watch.
क्या
Yeah.
बात कर रहे हैं
That's all I wanted to see.
हाँ बे
Just that second
मीटियोर
kill.
एमवीपी था
A little bit challenging.
वो
but
एक
for
सेकंड ये लोग
Privy,
अभी तक एक भी मैप नहीं आ रहे
look
हैं
easy.
वो तुमको पता है T1 अभी तक एक भी मैप नहीं आ रही है
So-
शायद
I mean, they're just having a great time no matter what. Confidence is high. Maybe this attack side for Full Sense has been going really well in scrims, so they feel like 4-8 was fine. Can still do a lot of damage.
I heard the word comeback in there, so
मेरे को तो नहीं लगता कोई भी कमबैक होगा भाई
I don't think they're going to be
मैं तो
discussing
बोला ही था ये
any
वन
duels,
साइड
so they
जीतेंगे ये
are
लोग
certainly feeling like they can still get
मतलब
themselves back
फुल
into this
सेंस
game. It's
फर्स्ट
not
पे
over
तो
till it's
खत्म
over.
करेगी नहीं
Buzz does have an overdrive here. In T1, it's stacked.
T1 ही फर्स्ट पे खत्म
B
करेगी
side, they were really thinking that.
FS को
Full
कौन रहा है
Sense,
एक
you know,
मैप
based
दो
on
मैप
their
हारी है
tendencies,
FS तो
Full Sense does really like to try to bully
T1
the
नहीं आ
B
रही है एक भी
side
मैप
of this map with this Phoenix comp.
Stacks dancing around the box, dodges out the Prowler. Do they feel like it's cleared enough? They're going to send another one. He's going to swing off the back of that one.
Some
Leviathan's going to be
positioning,
caught 90 in
Stacks.
hand. Great little place from Stacks.
Thought for a second he was going to double down there and get Killua.
And if he had, that would have been the Hunter's Fury online as well.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, 3-player push, working its way over towards Meteor, who is alone on this side of the map for now. Freeze placement on those nanos, pops the first one as the Nebula blooms, and that's going to be Full Sense. Okay, cutting noise. Kalua is calling, saying like, yeah, I've opened up space, I've gotten control of A main, but Stacks and Buzz are still there.
3-1 है नहीं लोग
Meanwhile,
They can hear
Cruz
this.
potentially about to be at risk as he goes peeking in. The timing.
टाइमिंग
Cruz has spotted him, but Munchkin
Bro,
turns
still
back, still
मारा
able to find the
Munchkin.
kill.
खत्म है मैप सील कर दिया
Now you have no flank control here. It's Full Sense.
Looking for that commitment on the plant, but there's the reveal,
Oh,
there's the
recon
kill,
था
and
यार।
there goes the round.
Player standing.
Stacks continuing to frag.
11 राउंड
Gets
निकाले
himself another 3K, it's another
Why would
flawless
full
for
sense pick
T1.
Pearl? वही ना एग्जैक्टली
They move
भाई
up 11 to 5.
T1 के सामने पर्ल तो
This just
इंस्टेंट
takes
बैन
so
होना
long,
चाहिए
and
यार
Full Sense tries to sell a fake, but
T1 को हराने
at
के
that
अगर
time,
चांसेस भी
you know,
चाहिए
saw it way back at the pistol round where
बट आई गेस ये लोग ऑलरेडी क्वालिफाइड है इन लोगों को फर्स्ट सीड का ये होगा नहीं
from Stacks there to
BT
avoid
चाहिए
those
नहीं होगा तो
prowlers
भी
to
ये
get
लोग
himself in a
ऐसा
position to get a
खेलने के लिए ले
freebie and
सकते
get
हैं
out, and uses his own recon there. Unbelievable.
ओए प्रीमी कैसे रिवील हुआ तोड़े नहीं
right
रिकॉल
in front of him on that wall,
Side
knows
was
that
a
if they're going for the
coach
plant
confirmed, I
default,
guess,
he's
हाँ,
going to
coach
be able
तो
to get the ping
confirmed है।
reveal, and the
I don't know
planter either
team
has
भाई।
to interrupt to shoot the recon themselves, or they, you know, they don't
भाई
have a
मजा
teammate
तो तब
really in
आएगा
position to do it, so he gets
जब
the ping and
इंडिया
gets
का
the
एक
kill, and
टीम
that's
जाके
exactly what happens.
किसी ना
So
किसी
very
एक टीम को
smart from
अपसेट
Stacks.
दे
Not send that towards a further wall.
He's having
भाई
a
पर कैसे
tremendous
देगा
map.
वो नहीं पता
Yeah, 1775 at the moment.
भरोसा नहीं है पर दे तो मजा आ जाए
He's had a few really good ones this year. One of the best we've seen since Santiago.
कौन से देश की टीम
He has
इंडिया
that
के
Hunter's
सामने
Fury
वीक
like
होगी
you were
शायद
talking about. Munchkin one away
पर आई
from a
डोंट थिंक सो
divide,
कोई भी
so
देश की टीम वीक
Remy
होगी
has to run it back. Need to get value
Middle
out of
East
that
की
all
team
this
weak हो
round.
सकती है
Such a fast push, though.
Yeah, and they have no ability to check it other than a body.
Well, Leviathan will be able to catch one, but I don't know if that he's seen Buzz. Cage's gonna go flying through, and yep, they had no idea whatsoever. So kill to be found in exchange there, but
Mainstream
Munchkin
देश
getting
की
some
तो
cosmic
teams
divide
बहुत
is
ही कम
Meteor.
होगी। और
Unable
शॉट
to find
भाई
that elimination does
140
with
का
that
अच्छा
10 HP,
माइंड
but cannot
डेढ़
secure
बॉल
it.
मारा
But at the same time, hearing this, Jitoy is wary of it, but unable to do anything about it. Ends up dying. It's going to be the repivot, cut back through. They connected towards water. Izu, however, still
पाकिस्तान हाँ
silently sat
पाकिस्तान
within
ओए
dugout.
पाकिस्तान है क्या चैट ये इंटरनेशनल कप वाले में पाकिस्तान की टीम को इजीली फार्म कर
Running
सकते
back
हैं
for me is almost certain to check his angle. We'll find out. Doesn't manage to find any damage off the back of this. So looking to try to spam him down. Setting up the stun has to be respected. That would have gotten the kill on Kahlua. Meanwhile, Salvo's now going to start getting layered in. So the first one goes through overdrive, pop by Buzz. Arrival here for Flowers. Time started the window. Premi! He had the spike. He just dropped it over at dugout. It's over. That's it.
Spike है देखो.
T1.
Spike किधर छोड़ा है?
Up to map point.
Hi Gaurav bhai.
Buzz even takes Cruz down there at the end. That means
हाँ बे. माँ कसम क्रिस्टल भी होता है टीम में. 100% क्रिस्टल होता है टीम में.
It's another gun drop.
Crystal something
they're
nuts.
So smart, like there's
Crystal
always an extra layer
nuts.
somewhere, and making good reads on the map. Buzz plays this beautifully, and Izu stalls and stalls and stalls. He tried to do something very similar with that drone, you noticed, where he popped it right up over the wall and instantly snapped it. That we saw from Stacks. So they're just so well prepared with all of their util, with all their play. You know, we had big questions about this Teho with Izu, and it has been phenomenal. They're able to take so much map control.
Jemkin bhi hai.
Their protocols are incredible.
And it just feels like everything.
Bro, Russian players are built different.
Their side is kind of falling apart, and we're not witnessing it anymore. The reads were very clean for them. Now,
aggressive players. I guess वो nations वाले में either United States की टीम जीतेगी या तो ब्राजील की टीम जीतेगी. ब्राजील कनाडा.
No.
क्योंकि वो लोग की टीम ही इतनी ज़्यादा ये होगी यार. अमेरिका तो bro the only time chat ये इकलौता एक टाइम हो सकता है जब G2 का कोई प्लेयर कोई ट्रॉफी उठाए. क्योंकि देखो अमेरिका का कोच जॉश आर्टी है और जॉश आर्टी G2 का कोच है. वो अपनी टीम में वैलेंट तो लेगा ही लेगा. वैलेंट और ट्रेंट तो लेगा ही लेगा. कोरियन टीम भी जीत सकती है. कोरिया मेरे को लगता है कोरियन अमेरिकन ग्रैंड फाइनल होगा.
Now has the confirmation, and Cruz is the one catching the stray. Chip Boys with the overdrive popped. Trying to answer in from this flank. Weapons and Izu, they're on the corner. He's able to find him in exchange.
खत्म हो गया क्या? अल्ट खत्म हो गया.
Noting the flank, is able to intercept Buzz. Hill going to be found there, but Leviathan a hair off, and now the defuse starting to get stuck. Curveball going to be sent through. Munchkin snaps up to find him. And with the defuse stuck, T1 will continue to thrive on Pearl. Change the comp, doesn't matter.
Turkey नहीं निकालेगी.
Full sense on full sense's map pick.
Not only does the comp change work, it looks maybe even better.
भाई मजा आएगा जो भी बोलो. ऐसा कुछ चाहिए था भाई. ऐसा कुछ चाहिए था.
Utility and information, and that is
ऐसा कुछ
something
बहुत
that this
बढ़िया
comp
हुआ
has
यार.
in spades. You know, they saw, hey, DFM, they almost beat us with this.
गाना सुना कि नहीं आपने? टट्टी आई है.
अबे सुना ना, आज सुबह सुन के वही तो सुना यार. मोटिवेशन आ गया. सुनाया था मेरे को. T1 too strong. अबे उन लोग का मैप है भाई. ये इतना डेंजर मैप है. ये लोग क्यों खेलने दे रहे हैं मेरे को आइडिया नहीं भाई. माँ कसम बता रहा हूँ यार. हर्ष भाई कुछ भी बोलो, जो ये नेशंस कप होगा इसमें बहुत मजा आएगी. चाइना की भी तो टीम होगी.
Stop picking Pearl. Ban Pearl versus T1. Good God. Yeah, they are too good at it. You cannot let them.
Nations Cup Valorant. Nations Cup Valorant 2026 चालू कब होगा ये? All matches are.
मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है ब्रो. मेरे को ये कंप्लीट करना चाहिए सॉन्ग.
क्या? हाँ I guess पूरा. हाँ हो जाए आगे.
Let's explain this. Wait, I'm a screen share. Screen share देख रहे हो मेरा?
नहीं, मेरे को देख रहा हूँ. हाँ.
Please explain this. मैं लगा रहा हूँ अभी.
लगाओ. थोड़ा 1 मिनट का रखो. हाँ 1 मिनट गॉग चाहिए तेरे. अभी देखो वो एक साउंड बोर्ड का फीचर था. तो वो उसको बोला 1 मिनट तक रखो. तो उस साउंड बोर्ड में वो नहीं होता मियाँ वाला. तो मैंने बोला 1 मिनट तक
अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा, मियाओ के आगे वाला पार्ट।
अरे मतलब
सही है सही है।
Oh, nice bro, this is so clean.
बड़ा मजबूत बनाया यार। अबे यार एक कैच पकड़ी है ऐसी अजीब सी, किसके अगेंस्ट थी? आरसीबी की, जो आरसीबी हारी गेम।
जीटी के अगेंस्ट शुभमन गिल की कैच थी वो।
हाँ
ओए नहीं नहीं, शुभमन गिल की कैच नहीं थी वो, जो कंट्रोवर्शियल कैच बोल रहे हो ना।
या
तो आरसीबी बैटिंग कर रही थी शायद
ओ।
तब। ओए हाँ, वो जमीन पे लग रही थी बॉल उल्टी ऐसा।
बैटफॉक्स एक बार ही तेरा एड्रेस वापस भेज देना।
टड्डी हाँ, तो गाना तो कंप्लीट करो अपना।
टट्टी आई है बड़े दिनों के बाद, टट्टी आई है। उसके आगे हम लोग फिर वर्स किस बारे में लिखे?
टट्टी के बारे में ऑफ कोर्स
जी। तो खाया मैंने ट्रिपल फ्राइड राइस।
हाँ टट्टी हुई मुझे टाइट।
नहीं डाइट कोक में नहीं थी आइस।
हाँ ठीक है। कहीं जा रहे हो?
खाने में इतने ज्यादा स्पाइस और हो गई हमारी टट्टी टाइट।
क्या बात है।
यार ऐसा वर्स एक बनेगा भाई मजबूत।
भाई तुम बहुत गंदे आदमी हो, तुमको कैंसिल करना चाहिए।
ओए कनाडा
और नहीं कंफर्म नहीं हुआ ब्रो। 100% कंफर्म नहीं ब्रो, पर सासी आ गया ना तो टेंस भी आ सकता है, समझ रहे हो?
ऑलराइट,
ये कंफर्म्ड है ब्रो। ये क्या गोटेड टीम लग रही है ना।
हाँ भाई,
8 जिन आसपास
भाई ये स्पाइक जिन पाशा प्लेयर है।
अबे लेस भी है उस टीम में देखो, और साटो भी है।
साटो नहीं खेल रहा था भाई, मैंने 2 गेम्स देखे लेव के। कल भी लेव 2-0 आ रही।
हाँ कल भी है। कल देखा तुमने भाई?
दिस टीम
इज गोइंग टू लूज फर्स्ट राउंड।
हाँ
दिस टीम इज गोइंग टू
ब्रो, वो क्यों नहीं अपना पाशा ये तुझे
ये पहले राउंड में गायब होंगे
बे यार।
ओए मैं बता रहा हूँ, इसमें इधर कोरियन टीम जीतेगी या तो अमेरिकन टीम जीतेगी। देखना ऐसी कुछ होगा ब्रो। दिस कुड बी द ओनली टाइम ब्रो कोई G2 का प्लेयर ट्रॉफी उठाए।
ट्रू।
आज भी ग्लूकोन भी खा रहा हूँ, पैसे भेज दे यार कुछ खाने के लिए।
ग्लूकोन डी खा रहा है?
पैसे भेज दे कुछ खाने के लिए
ब्रो। मत करो ये मो कसम मेरी फट जाती है यार।
जिंदगी जी ले।
थैंक यू फॉर द 30 मेरे भाई।
क्लर्ज भाई सुनो ना,
फट गई मेरी बे।
मैं ना हाँ यार कॉल आ गया, रुको एक सेकंड। हेलो हाँ,
वो म्यूट कर देना चाहिए मेरे को, हर्ष भाई को डरा दिया। हाँ ना भाई, अबे मेरे को लगा सही में मेरी फट जाती है भाई। मेरे को लगता है कि मेरे डोर पे कोई तो आ गया, मेरे घर में कोई ना कोई घुस गया। माँ कसम भाई, ये जिसने भी डाला है ना नंबर वन।
नाही तो पण वेगळा असेल रे, मी एकदा तरी कन्फर्म करतो।
हाँ ये टूर्नामेंट कब है? ये टूर्नामेंट है
एक सेकंड मी कन्फर्म करून सांगतो तुला, थांब।
वेट
हाँ
26/11।
कुणाल किसका नाम है यार?
11 मतलब नवंबर।
कुणाल है कोई चैट में?
नवंबर।
अभी ये किसी और से बात कर रहा है मेरा भाई। अभी मैं कट नहीं करूंगा, और ये सब डालना बंद कर दे, ये स्लो मोशन वाला पागल इंसान।
भाई मेरे को भी स्पैम करता है कोई ना कोई, तो एक ये अबे यार रशियन टीम होती तो सोचो समथिंग D1 नेट्स क्रॉनिकल। अबे रशियन टीम होती तो नंबर 1 होती भाई। वो भी
ग्रीन हेल खेलोगे हर्ष भाई?
बट तुम बोल क्या रहे थे?
क्या चीज?
तुम कुछ बोल रहे थे।
क्या बोल रहा था मैं?
अभी तो बोल रहे थे कुछ।
पे यार, ये मेरा भाई मेरे दिमाग का दही कर रहा है यार। इसकी शादी कब होएगी और ये कब चुपचाप बैठेगा? ना यार, अबे बीटी दे, अभी कॉल किसी का और से बात कर रहा है कॉल पे।
फ्लोरेसेंट का आई गेस अभी तक डिसाइड नहीं हुआ टीम यार। इंडिया से क्या टीम जाएगी क्लर्ज में, कौन सा प्लेयर सिलेक्ट होगा? ओए हाँ बे, इंडिया से भी एक टीम जाएगी खेलने के लिए। हर्ष भाई तुम्हारे हिसाब से इंडिया की नंबर 1 टीम क्या होगी तुम्हारे लिए?
मुझे नहीं पता भाई, वीसीए से नहीं देखता मैं।
ब्रो यू आर सच अ देशद्रोही ब्रो, गेट आउट द कंट्री। तुम सिर्फ यहाँ वोट देने आए हो क्या? मैं कॉलेज की टीम को रिप्रेजेंट कर सकता हूँ ईएनसी में। एसके रॉसी कंफर्म्ड 1, ठीक है। वेंका कंफर्म्ड 1। एसके रॉसी, वेंका, गोलू भाई, एसके रॉसी, वेंका, गोलू भाई, होक्स फॉर आईजीएल।
पेपर एक्स और चैंटिनल्ले, पेपर एक्स ब्रो, चैंटिनल आसपास नहीं है पेपर एक्स के अभी।
नया है ना, पहले नहीं था ये वाला रीलोड ऑपरेटर का बहुत मिड नया है ना, पहले नहीं था ये वाला रीलोड
क्लर्ज भाई,
नया है ना, पहले नहीं था ये वाला रीलोड आई थिंक।
यो व्हाट्स दिस ब्रो?
ऑपरेटर का बहुत मिड है भाई, ऑपरेटर इज
क्लर्ज भाई क्या? वाओ,
अरे माँ कसम मेरे कान में वाओ किया।
क्रेजी, वाओ।
मैं स्ट्रीम बंद कर दिया तुम्हारी, माँ कसम। वाओ बड़े दिनों ब्रो, मैं भी ये गाना क्यों गा रहा हूँ? हाँ 4 करेक्ट है। टेक्नो एक, ठीक है। एसके रॉसी, लाइटनिंग फास्ट, होक्स, टेक्नो।
Now though, looking at the Asian comps for these teams. So
When was the last time we saw Primi play Raze? I cannot honestly remember. I mean, a lot of iterations of Full Sense and previous teams. Other people would be picking up the Raze. I remember Governor double satcheling into Narnia on this particular map over and over and over again. So I want to see what Primi's Raze is going to be looking like, because it's been a little bit of a while between Dreams. T1 though, they're continuing with that Chamber Corp. They're not making too many changes here.
I'm happy to see this. Izu is an absolute goat on the Chamber, so I love it when he gets to pick it. Glad that they're not trying to reinvent the wheel with this composition. They're feeling great about this map too.
No, very happy
sounds
that
डोर नॉक पर पैसा डालकर मजा आया। वहाँ पे है बहुत सारे साउंड्स है दोस्त।
Seen that race over on Primi, so we'll see how well he does over on the second map.
मैं जब रेकनिंग में था ना, तब करामिल आरवी के लोग मतलब मेरे ऊपर वाले फ्लोर में ये करते थे ना, क्या बोलते हैं उन लोग, मतलब बूट कैंप में इन लोग का फ्लोर ऊपर था, ये लोग करते थे स्क्रिम्स वगैरह ये वो। भाई वो करामिल का मैंने एक दिन वो पूरे इसमें ना बेस्ट प्लेयर आंक था एक और करामिल था, जो मेरे को मतलब ऐसा देखना था कि आईआरएल देख के कैसा लगता है इन लोग को। भाई वो लोग ना कुछ अलग तरीके से ही खेलते हैं बे, प्रो प्लेयर्स कुछ अलग बने होते हैं, उन लोग का वार्म अप भी बड़ा अजीब सा था। वो लोग एम डुअल्स लेने के लिए करते हैं।
They seem to have a decent enough read compared to everybody else that they can just keep going into this well, and you know, teams just struggle against them in the long run. And I mean, I think with what you saw there on Pearl in their own individual form, in their decision making, in their game plan,
स्ट्रेफ बोर्ड चालू करके ये लगा के वॉल लगा के ऐसे वाइपर वॉल डाल दिया ऐसे और उससे पीक थ्रू करके।
They're intentionally giving up tons of sight here on A. This looks like, well, maybe retake the whole way or just a dodge of the flash here from Meteor.
Oh, he's trying to see if anyone goes peeking into this smoke. Plant's not going to be committed to reposition here as they say, okay, well, we've got full control of this site, so let's just go for default. Meanwhile,
Primi Raze खेल रहा है।
The paint shell. Maintain control over this lamp's angle.
ये मैप निकाल सकते हैं फुल सेंस वाले।
forward though, very quickly. T1 have gotten themselves scaled forward. Buzz, an immense amount of damage, does offer some back in kind. Leviathan, this is okay, not quite going to be the stick. They do back away from this, but the fuse held up the half before that smoke does fall. Meanwhile, Meteor back into showers, re-clears it. Leviathan going to be taken down.
दो लोग
so far, 1 for 1, more healing going
देखो रैप कर रहा है
back up to full HP.
क्रूज रैप कर रहा है उधर
Time starting to bleed away, the molly going to fade. Kahlua here on the corner.
Half done है, ज़्यादा टाइम लगेगा
नहीं. Pushes out, Munchkin going to be found, and there you go.
कितना अच्छा क्रॉस
No
फायर
one
था
clears them. Full sense, get themselves their first pistol win.
Yeah, this is kind of an interesting decision from T1. Put both your smoke players over on A. Kind of really hoping they go the other side of the map.
रेस खेला है
कभी? You go A, you got to play for retake and you got to wait. Izu is being really patient on the backside.
ब्रो हर्ष भाई तुम आंख बंद करके देखते हो क्या वॉच पार्टी?
मेरे को याद नहीं रहती चीजें यार।
तुमसे कुछ भी पूछता हूँ, I don't know, मेरे को याद नहीं।
मेरे को चीजें याद नहीं रहती ब्रो।
Still tons of energy there in the full sense camp despite getting smashed on Pearl.
Yeah, you got to rekindle it. Stacks is, well, he got the orb, and technically it's
हिमांश भाई कैसे हो यार?
Does end up dying. Push forward from Izu, looking for something.
Nice shot Izu, nice shot Izu. पर बेचारे के साथ टाइमिंग हो गई.
So scale forward coming in. Crew's gonna double back. It's the angle, nothing to be seen. 3 players on this B side of the map. Munchkin maybe can find the timing, and he will, as long as he doesn't whip it colossally. And with that kill, it's going to be a teleport.
Heal भी मिल जाएगी.
Iowa is just crediting their individual skill and performance. That one didn't go so good for Munchkin.
I'm just glad I caveat.
But even की classic भी अच्छी दिखती है.
Yeah,
no, it's not. I didn't.
Mad Black.
That's true.
If I said he's got it for free and then he dies, then I can be to blame.
Should have gone for the knife.
Nat style.
Yeah, exactly.
Spike not planted. I think I can get a knife kill here. Took him to the next map to be able to find it yesterday, but
true.
Either way, this is looking to be very clean once again.
वो बेचारा घूम के खा गया, अभी क्या करेगा वो भी? उसके पास क्लासिक थी, अगर उसके पास भी एक रहती शेरिफ वगैरह तो मार जाता वो.
Full sense. Doing all right. Clean movement from Primmy. Cruises up over the top of the truck. Shove in hands. Looking for that kill. Will be met with death.
और मार के मर जाता तो भी
save him off. Another charge towards that pit. He and Buzz will both go down. So it's going to be 4 players surviving. Leviathan going to have to rebuy some arm.
Football देखता क्या?
The only one with some kills so far here for T1. So
exam चल रहे all
the rest of the crew involved. Stacks is not able to get out in time.
देखो इसने चला दी बस 3 गोली.
Missed that first headshot.
उसने चला दी 3 गोली भाई.
Yep. That's so good.
We've got a couple bangers from Buzz today that are just perfect for GIFs.
Oh wait.
Yeah, you know this. We've had this conversation.
I must have forgotten about
this. And I'm the old man.
Oh no. GIF is a peanut butter.
Yeah.
Toxin screen down.
I won't have the argument again. We've already done it.
तो शॉट कंट्रोल के लिए ऐसी फाइट चल रही है. अगर इजू वहां से आगे बढ़ा तो मरता है.
Never mind. Rendezvous out. Shots not connecting and Buzz.
वो चाटा पड़ गया. ये लोग निकाल सकते हैं बोनस राउंड हां. Never mind. 2 ऑलरेडी मर गए देखा ही.
But does have the heals from Kahlua. As well as some regen armor. So actually,
stacks भी आ गया flank.
Meteor though. He swings the smoke.
घुस जा. तीनों शॉट. तीनों stacks मारेगा. तीनों मारेगा stacks.
He'll just leave it the stacks. Who's
मारा
already
एक पहला. 3.
And right now, Full Sense are none the wiser about this as a possibility. And it is going to be a fairly rude awakening as T1 looking for a clean anti-bonus.
I like the way Stacks plays that. Doesn't overcommit, doesn't go for the big play. Just wants to keep playing contained. Knows that there's still an opportunity for Full Sense to make one more rotate, so. Nicely handled.
Ooh.
The ball is not to be found. Leviathan, let's see if he can find anything more. Swaps over for the Bulldog.
ओए दोस्तों
dwindling.
चेंबर का हर्ष भाई चेंबर का टीपी यू हॉल में लगा के बी रोटेट कर सकते हैं ना बीबी. मतलब बी से ए रोटेट कर सकते हैं ना.
नहीं
It's nice to
नहीं
see
पहले कर
both
पाते थे
teams
जैसे
pretty
क्या
well
मालूम
drilled
वो
and
कभी
prepared,
भी
at
कर
least in the
सकते हैं
early
हाँ वो एकदम
parts of
कभी
the
तो कभी
halves.
हाँ
Again, this is all just playing into T1's hands from the start of this round. Full Sense is walking into a firing
अभी
squad.
क्योंकि जब उसके पास 2 टीपी होता था तब वो कितना ब्रोकन
Easy
प्ले
there,
था
really clean with that first one down.
लोग फटफट एबी करते थे
Just
वो तो
again,
अभी भी हो
I've
सकता है
already
ना
seen
कि
T1 starting to
मैंने
push a
अभी
lot of
realize
space on
कल
this
लीड पे
defender
मैं
side.
फेल होने वाला
They're
हूँ
looking for the gaps.
नहीं होगा फेल दोस्त
Looking for those quick rotates.
ऑल द बेस्ट तेरे को मेरे
A lot of
भाई
pressure going to be on Leviathan. To maybe try to slow that down potentially. Looks like this is just a cover for the orb though. Let's see if they try to scale up off of that.
Boys forward.
फर्स्ट राउंड रोटेशन के लिए बहुत अच्छा है
Stacked here, but Izu late linger outside of B-Long, able to get the interception catch onto Leviathan. So not going to be able to enact a flank, and Meteor holding his own for one.
पर उनके पास नंबर है ट्रेड का कोई वो नहीं हुआ प्रीमी क्या प्ले बनाने के लिए खेल रहा है देखो कितने एज में बैठा है
about this position from Primi, but isn't trying to pre-fire it.
They're so patient. Oh, Stacks just
slow push out. That's an odd one for Stacks to kind of screw up in the moment.
He's delayed on his reaction.
Might have been glancing elsewhere. Either way, the trade is in. Relay bolt buzz going to be tucking back. Knows that he has the sun, but he cannot flush Cruz out of that spot. Ends up dying. That hands over a 2v2, but quickly brought into a 2v1 in T1's favor. Cruz now to try to clutch it out. Swing on the corner, and Munchkin will be able to find him a 3K for T1's IGLs. They tie it up 2-2.
सिर्फ टीपी तक होता है शायद not A to B.
I saw nothing. Munchkin definitely one of the most well-mannered players.
इस मैप के बाद बताता हूँ.
Never would troll, never would trash talk.
क्या बोलना चाह रहा था?
Never, no disrespect ever. That's a huge kill
इधर
here
के
for Meteor
कोने
though
से
to get that trade.
B का कभी.
Keeps things
ये टीपी
very
तो
corralled. Keeps Full Sense for being able to really feel comfortable to take control of this site.
भाई बस ने हगास कर दी.
Goes for the wall bangs, but can't really get him to go. Only does a little bit of damage to Cruz. Still though, Munchkin is just fine after whiffing some classic shots earlier.
हाँ तो वही तो पूछ रहा था.
Normal. Stacks 2 away
क्योंकि
from
पहले हुआ करता था ना जब चिम्बर के पास 2 टीपी होते थे.
on hand.
तब वो कितना बढ़िया था.
I think the confirmed presence more than enough to know that they're probably going to have an outlaw.
Cruz would get orbital strike off this post plant. Now you're going to be running into
तब कितना फॉरवर्ड खेल सकते थे वे चेंबर से. चेंबर को फालतू का नर्फ किया है.
Backpedal away, try to avoid the boom bot. Will do so. Repeaks and we'll find the Bucky, but Primi is there as well. So Sheriff will take him down. That's going to be a weapon collected to the hands of Primi. A little bit more firepower gained for Full Sense.
Primi के पास क्या नाम है?
That orbital is online. Play. Spot on the one, pop flash into Munchkin's face, drop out. Meteor is going to be able to find one, but the Bucky still plays it. Get it into the round as Meteor and Buzz come alive, locking down the B site, and T1 take the lead.
Now that's not the decision I wanted to see there from Full Sense. Using that orbital strike to try to get through there. You're starting to feel like you're getting the trades, you're getting kills.
Not bad, not bad.
Squeak out an eco round.
यूरो का फालतू का नर्फ क्या नहीं भी. फालतू का
trying to cut off half of the back half of the site here, but Meteor can just step in front of it, man.
भाई हर्ष भाई की वेबसाइट से वीपी कैसे बाय करूं? मुझे 11000 वीपी लेनी है. हर्ष भाई बताओ.
बताता हूँ थोड़े दिनों बाद बताता हूँ.
थोड़े उसको अभी लेनी होगी.
हाँ अरे उधर वेबसाइट का कुछ तो सीन चल रहा है.
तो मत लो अभी. बाद में
अभी नहीं ले सकते.
Does end up getting caught. Solid opening kill for Primi in the end as Izu similarly will fall as it is chaos. Everyone we look at ends up dying, so Stacks not likely to be long for this world. Swing coming in, there's the aim punch and the finisher.
बस तो साउंड आया जब क्रूज का तो भी उसने होल्ड करके क्यों रखा हुआ है?
Full Sense will tie.
मुझे बंडल लेना था.
A nice little change up.
तो अभी
makes it so that Izu's op is completely nullified. He can't find any value out of that. They put so much pressure with the showstopper to boot, and that's why Buzz goes for that swing. He knows it, that if he doesn't get that kill there, they're just going to explode onto the site. They're going to have flanks for days, and Izu's just dead anyway, so Might as well go for at least the trade onto that angle onto showers, but
Eurocade was
can't
actually
get it
so
to go.
broken, justified nerf. अबे हाँ इतना पिक करेंगे तो nerf होगा ही यार.
T1 on a scuff.
इसमें हमारी गलती नहीं है दोस्तों, इसमें e-sports player की गलती. उन लोगों ने यूरो को इतना ज़्यादा खेला ना. Almost 100% पिक था यूरो का. Almost 100%. कुछ regions में तो 100% था. 100% पिक समझते हो? मतलब गेम बोरिंग हो रहा है. जैसे अभी नियॉन का पिक 100% होते जा रहा है ना, तो वो लोग ने अभी बड़ा नर्फ नहीं लाया क्योंकि अभी कुछ है नहीं. एक बड़ा पैच आता है ना तब आता है नर्फ. तो अभी एक आएगा बड़ा पैच मास्टर्स लंदन के बाद या लंदन के पहले भी आ सकता है. भाई पे अकेला इशू है.
I want to see that replay from Primmy's perspective.
It's the sheer panic. Turn to the flash from Izu, the pace forward is able to find the kill. Primmy dead. Buzz now arriving, backslide, slides in, finds one, overdrive immediately.
ये देख लो.
Glides across his Leviathan. Will fall and boy.
Bro.
Thrifty for T1 to reestablish the lead.
I mean, I just love the individual decision making in the heat of the moment for T1. They don't overstay after getting a kill.
बोलते ही एक ऐसा प्ले बनाया.
To play those spots, that's fine.
भाई क्या खेल गया बस में.
One hell of a quick scope.
My God, this is beautiful neon play from Buzz.
He was what was it? Oh, what's the 30 seconds of Mars?
Oh man. But you know, Izu gets a kill, he falls back out of
showers. क्या मजा आता है
replay, but all these little things that they do so well.
ऐसा तो यूरो को भी बहुत जल्दी नर्फ नहीं मिला था. दीवार तोड़ दी इजू भाई ने.
That shot certainly not going where he
एक
wanted.
पॉइंट के बाद ही नर्फ मिलता है. Shot.
Peek in. Leviathan just outgunned.
Yeah, a little bit of a movement mistake on the first. That's okay. Second, no problem.
थोड़े टाइम के बाद जब थोड़ा स्पैम लगने लगता है तब कर देते हैं. ऐसा है. तो ये बार भी I guess इसीलिए ये पैच में नर्फ नहीं किया. बड़े पैच में नर्फ करेंगे.
Snake bite trying to slow up the approach and Cruz just drifting across that one.
Spike down A.
Spike now going to be on the floor. Primmy, he's gone all the way around, up and over the truck and in the lamps without Meteor really sussing it out. Although Buzz slow scale forward. Here's Jit Boys out of the corner. More work to be done by Primmy, who has that fancy. Swings in, finds one. Munchkin caught off guard.
भाई स्टैक्स अभी भी वहाँ खेल रहा है.
The spike in play, and I don't
think they're going to be able to
क्या
प्ले बना रहा है. अरे हक दिया.
Unable to find the immediate punish. I'm going to put the spike down on the floor once again. Primmy as a showstopper, but this time it will be denied. Stack's able to find the kill, and Clue at 67 HP. Manages to fight back for a little bit more, now down to 27. Just planting here in the face of Izu! And what a Red Bull clutch! Kahlua ties it up 4-4.
There we go.
Oh, Red Bull clutch है.
10 kills now for him on the map. This looked like it.
Bro, वो 6-7 HP था इसीलिए.
But as is just kind of tradition here in Pacific, we go back to back on ecos.
मंचकिन वहाँ सो गया था क्या?
I was going to say, if not for the Red Bull clutch, this would have been
पर नहीं उसके बाद भी मर गया.
So add to the tally. We're going to count it.
वो नहीं 2-7 था. Shit.
Oh, he just read that so nicely. 10th clutch for Kahlua as well.
Kahlua अच्छा player है वे.
Stacks. Oh my God, Primmy is just nearly strafing into this.
I can't believe he didn't take more damage.
It was the prime Sky too, man.
More there.
Sky का भी nerf
Stacks
अच्छा है.
inserting himself here. Guard and the swing going to come through, and that's going to be Jit Boys down. Primmy able to find the reply kill. Molly out from Munchkin.
Molly!
Have that orbital strike as well in case things start to get dicey, but it looks like full sense. You don't want to continue on this approach. These will cut across.
हाँ, बात तो सही है. कोई भी सेंटिनल पिक नहीं करता भाई. अगर सेंटिनल बफ आ जाए ना, अबे नहीं यार, पर सेंटिनल बफ में क्या होगा पता है? वो लोग को ना ऐसा कुक करना पड़ेगा वो बफ, क्योंकि फिर ऐसा हो जाएगा यार कि एंट्री नहीं हो रही है किसी से नॉर्मल गेम में. एकदम ज्यादा बफ कर दिया तो.
just nicked him in the shoulder.
फिर वो सेंटिनल अकेला साइड हैंडल कर रहा है, बस ऐसा हो जाएगा.
5 health with that shielding included, and he's got to just leap his way out. Quick reposition though. Buzz trying to play unpredictably. Early turn, playing anti-flash. Meanwhile, the drop down, Primi, he goes right into that one. Team flash confirmed. He pays the iron price. Meanwhile, the rest of the team held at bay by the orbital. There's 12 seconds remaining. They have to make a go of this one. Leviathan able to find one opening to slide in. Kill going to be found. Buzz unable to collect.
1v2 for Izu.
There's now Izu to 2v1. The Tour de Force online.
Tour de Force.
Point just below the window.
Tour de Force.
His own orbital. Not to be seen here. But Izu, how are you meant to try to clear this one out? Oh, wow.
मार दिया था उसने
Kahlua. For the moment, as Kahlua does die. 3 will get full sense into the lead.
Yeah, this again. Sometimes full sense just finds ways to climb back out of rounds. It looks like they don't have a lot of business winning. Munchkin plays this so nicely. Primi just left to die, but scope there from Leviathan. The follow-up from Cruz.
Clueless घूम रहा है उसकी
side. Buzz from doing any further damage, and a great anti-opposition underneath.
मिसाइल चार्ज भी होना चाहिए.
That Izu could do in that
भाई ये तो 2-0 हो जाएगा यार, मेरे को तो ऐसा लग रहा है.
Take a timeout.
Back and forth जा रहा है, पर T1 का अटैक अच्छा
going on the map here. I'd like to see a little bit more proactivity. Now that most of the
अब तो टाइम आउट लिया है, तो most probably 6-6 या 7-5 एंड करने वाले ये लोग.
Kind of stall ults are out of your hands. That is beautiful.
Wow. क्या स्काई बनाया है इसने, देखो.
The map stacks. He's able to get up to 6 kills. He will reach the 2,000 marker himself.
Oh.
Which every other player on the team has already achieved.
T1's kind of stacked.
I mean, obviously, Meteor just hit 3K in the first map, so there's a bit of a deficit from top to bottom, but Stacks has been ramping it up this year.
buff कर सकते हैं यार, पर
what a slacker.
पर Sentinel में ऐसा है ना, थोड़ा सा buff भी बहुत ज़्यादा हो जाता है कभी-कभी.
At least 8 more rounds be played if full sense we're going to streak this to the
Prime
end.
Chamber, Neon,
The 4 ults try to get that snowball going, or continue it, I should say. Meanwhile, T1.
Viper को तो फालतू का nerf करते हैं भाई.
I've done it before.
Plenty of drugs.
Let's just trying to do a little
वो
fact
smoke
finding
उठाने
there.
वाला तो फालतू का ही nerf है एकदम.
It was at least a player. Full sense going to try. Ooh, wow. He goes for the flick.
पक जाता ना अभी, मजा सी आ जाती.
Just clear some space. They don't. It doesn't tell you a ton here, to be honest, other than
ये 6-6
player at
जाएगा.
the back in Meteor. Assuming he's the one who cleared it.
They are quick to rotate. Look at this call. I mean, this is kind of classic Munchkin, but he's going to go pivot back because there's no fast scaling off of this, so it ends up being a slight mystery.
क्या 3 लोग भी चले गए?
Don't make it too far away.
Yeah.
Slide into the back of sight.
Shot.
Cruz gone as well.
Some number 1 thrifty team.
Arriving. And massacring. Fourth. And is on for an ace. Line is out. Meteor, the re-wrap through lamps, finds the headshot. And it's either an ace or a 4K thrifty for Meteor. And Primi's got 17 health. Scale it! And Meteor gives him the chance. Predator ace achieved. Thrifty denied.
Whoa. I mean, if it isn't for
भाई
Primi,
क्या clean मारा backside 3 kill तो बे.
that's another thrifty. Just hitting some nasty sheriff shots early. God, my God. Outrageous.
भाई उसको 4 लोग डैमेज दिए हैं.
That's all you can say. Outrageous.
Well, now up to 6 on this attack.
Look at their ults.
भाई सिर्फ Primi player है यार.
I mean, it was just the one
माँ
commit.
कसम.
The cycle at the moment for full sense is strong.
And you're really only going to get into buzzes, most likely, as T1 for the next 2 rounds.
वो क्या shot लिया?
There it's okay. Stacks is able to spam him down. Rocket will go through. Buzz going to be caught by that, but not before Primi does fall. But Kahlua finding Stacks, however, reopens his attack. Granted, it is a
Munchkin low है. Munchkin 20 HP है.
27 health. The swing out, and Leviathan finding the perfect moment to strike from Hookah. Izu forced away back into
इनको भी
elbows
है
out of the
Izu
pit.
का यार, और city control भी है बताओ. खत्म ये round full sense का है बे.
This does let the question, is he going to counter pit to try to get his way back in?
चिड़बॉज एक किल पे अबे हाँ बे एक नौ
able to find the first.
2v2 कर गया.
Hunter in hand can swap the weaponry.
पर वो CT control के कैसे?
Players and it's a great double face out of the pit.
बहुत अच्छा decision था ये.
It's going to go around the world, but this is a lot of time bought for full sense.
IVD has to go in here and double headshot basically.
5 सेकंड और है मीटियोर के पास प्ले बनाने के लिए.
Ninja defuse?
नहीं भाई.
Have to start it now. So,
it's too late now.
Yeah, not going to be able to find it. Can maybe grab the operator and sprint out of here? Nope.
मर भी गया.
Not escape either.
मर भी गया भाई.
Misjudgment here from Meteor.
क्लर्ज भाई जस्ट एक बोने को एमजे के गाने पर नाचते हुए देखा.
Quite clearly in full sense now, lead secured. Going to be looking for an 8 and 4.
All right, well let's talk about the important parts of this round.
ऐसे ही प्लेस चाहिए आज विडोर ऑटम से.
आज ऑटम
चल जाए बस भाई. आज ऑटम चल जाए पाशा गेमिंग है.
Spamming through that box, knowing that there has to be or could potentially be a player who has to escape the safety there. And also you have the showstopper to at least trade.
क्या किंडर जॉय खाने से बफ मिलता है जिम में?
So that gets him around, and Meteor is only going to be able to get a bulldog because he couldn't get out in time. That's painful for T1.
भाई मैं तो कल डेविल वेयर्स प्राडा देखा.
Left scratching my head at the end of that one. T1's been so sharp today mentally. That was odd.
Wait, Pasha.
Buzz has a judge and his ult. So does Gypnoise with a phantom.
तुम देवगन सिनेप्लेक्स गए हो कभी?
See if those neons end up square and
हाँ. अबे वॉक में.
I believe Munchkin.
नया खुला है.
नहीं पता.
ओए भाई महल ऐसा लगता है.
है.
हाँ अबे को जाना कोई मूवी के लिए.
उधर आने के लिए दो मूवी का खर्चा हो जाएगा.
अबे किधर का भी चले जाओ भाई. अबे कल मैं गया माँ कसम ऐसा लग रहा था कोई महल में घुस गया हूँ.
Shot. Very rough go of it. This Primi now will fall on T1. Well slated to go ahead and make this a 5-7.
और कल वो वाली मूवी का ये था ना अर्ज भाई. कल रिलीज था वो शिवाजी वाली मूवी का. नहीं कल मैं डेविल वेयर्स प्राडा गया था.
ओह हाँ पब्लिक बोल रही थी वो बेचारा.
डेविल वेयर्स प्राडा
अच्छी है.
Not bad, not bad.
As well, ready to greet you.
Decentish.
Right here. Ollie sent Lua. Flush out that player, but Buzz finds a kill of his own. Flash in, and that's going to be Kalua dead. So, yep, 7-5, full sense, a 2-round lead at the half.
Yeah, I mean, full sense at the very least. Their players
तो मैप रोटेशन से हट गया ना हमारे लिए.
लोगों का पैच वही चल रहा है. Big rounds.
Because of the meta, even if they are not
keep them ahead in the scoreline. T1 just
अपनी
right back to
पैसिफिक
normal.
चर्चा वाले में तो गोलू भाई ने बोला था ना.
Space, kind of what I wanted to see a little bit more of.
कि फिर एक प्लेयर को अडॉप्ट करने में खेलने में टाइम लगता है. बट उनको खेलना पड़ता है.
Maybe it's attacker side of map. We'll see. That's a relief.
G qualified players, right?
Yes.
So this match is important. कोई important नहीं है.
It was a rough half there. I mean, it looked like T1 was maybe just gonna kind of cruise their way through it, but did not do so. Primi surprised about their thoughts.
मैंने शिनचैन का
massive performance so far.
6 सीजन देख लिया अभी चैट.
With an ace in the mix. Certainly has been.
नहीं sorry 8 सीजन. 8 सीजन
कंप्लीट
कंप्लीट कर लिए मैंने शिनचैन के अभी तक. गर्मियां आ जाती है ना तो सिर्फ शिनचैन देखने का मन करता है. अब बस 8 और बचे.
Yeah. It does go to show how much the rest of the team is accomplishing.
Yes. I can't remember. Did you put Jit on your?
Yep.
Actually, I did remember.
Yep. Oh no, I am so unbelievably, unequivocally screwed.
Yeah.
In my build diff already.
Yeah, you're pretty boned.
But at this point,
yeah, fair enough. That's fair. I mean, embrace the whatever's going on in build diff. I don't even know.
Look, it's nice to win, but at the end of the day, I don't need the
शिनचैन देखने का मन करता है.
So it's fine.
I wouldn't mind a new one.
शिनचैन की मिर्ची क्यों देखनी है भाई?
If Big Time or Victoria win,
T1 secures first place in the win. FS secures
give it to somebody
तो वो तो हो ही नहीं
who can
सकती.
afford a laptop that really needs one. A college student,
right?
Something like that.
खत्म है T1 ही है नंबर वाला भी.
There to those greedy people.
we still haven't.
ओए तो अर्ज भाई नेक्स्ट मतलब वो जो प्लेऑफ्स होने वाले हैं उसमें असेंट आ जाएगा.
That is true.
क्या मेरे को लगता है मास्टर्स में आएगा.
हाँ वही. और मेरे को लगता है मास्टर्स के पहले एक नर्व भी आ जाए। Izu 2 मार गया, देखो बोला ना T1 का अटैक अभी डेंजर होने वाला है।
Stax has his heal too.
ये लोग अटैक निकालेंगे।
So we can get Izu topped up. They really want to clear this showers area first.
Can G qualify? G already qualified है दोस्त। G already qualified है।
They're no close to regaining space on the site. Kalua has to win this fight. He will not. Munchkin favored, just flush against the wall. Leviathan now
अभी बस प्लेसमेंट के लिए खेलेंगे।
Wise to this.
पैसिफिक खत्म होने वाला है 2 दिन में। नहीं कल। ओए कल पैसिफिक का आखिरी दिन है।
आज पैसिफिक का आखिरी दिन है क्या?
नहीं आज नहीं कल कल।
कल
PRX KRX है।
Looking good.
Gordon in the smoke. Stax will find it.
It's
going to be a lead continued here for T1 of the Pistols. 3-1 across the series, and now.
Where is Masters? I guess June में.
1-round lead at 7-6.
Masters London, baby.
Pieces in place.
How can I be?
Oh, that's fast from Munchkin. Izu, a little whiffy at first, but he got 2 out of that. By the way, he got full flashed when he killed the second. Absolutely nasty.
लंदन बोलने से सिर्फ सेंट्रल से याद आता है।
Having a whale of a time today. Only 7 kills on this map, but was phenomenal on Pearl. Right here. Gets in there and does what he needs to do.
PRX KRX skippable? नहीं भाई मेरे को तो देखना है PRX KRX भाई क्या बात कर रहे हो? उसके बाद वाला भले ही नहीं देखेंगे। किल मिल गई।
1-2.
प्लेऑफ्स भी तो होगा ना? अरे तो प्लेऑफ्स को टाइम है ना थोड़ा 2-3 दिन रुक के।
I just want to see how deep
this
chasm actually goes.
No, but that's the thing is I don't, and it's not because of build-up. It's because I want Shit Boys and I want Full Sense to be doing well.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I want a close game. I want to see this go to Breeze.
मैं तो every 3-4 months करता हूँ.
But if that's going to keep happening, it's just it's not going to occur.
No, it's not. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I'm still having some faith here at Full Sense. They've kept their spirits up. They've been doing their darndest, but just would prefer to die to a spike. I would assume that Izu Meteor.
सब क्या प्रीमी मारेगा क्या मेरे भाई तू भी तो मार कुछ.
Trying to prevent that, but they're on the wrong side of the map, so they would have to hustle. Not sure why. Oh, they weren't sure if somebody was still lurking in hookah. I'm like, why are you spamming there?
Full Sense के coaching staff में sushi boys है.
Munchkin.
I don't know, bro.
Wants ult. He'll get one more charge. Leviathan will go down to the spike. Meteor.
Oh, Jid Boys 112.
Just in case.
Jid Boys.
And now he will back away, and surely this time will not die to the spike.
You would hope. Nah, he's out of there.
Furiosa Sen ने जो जीता प्लेऑफ जाएगा
ऐसा है। damage really done.
तो आज अमेरिका बढ़िया मैच है ऐसा बोल रहे हो?
To Munchkin. Outside of that, T1 is going to be coming in with a.
I don't know, bro. भाई हर्ष भाई को कुछ पता ही नहीं होता है.
Haven't had any conversions yet.
True.
It has been.
हर्ष भाई बस देखते हैं.
Starts the 2-0 into very clean anti-bonuses.
बाकी तुम अपना देख लो.
What we're going to be looking for from Full Sense at the moment.
Yeah. Oh, now we're starting to see some of the frustration from Full Sense. And you're absolutely right. I mean, so far it's been really good in terms of both teams playing pretty steady, at least in the opening parts of the halves. A little bit of spam there. Buzz trying to create some attention.
ताकि सामने वालों को अल्ट ऑर्ब ना मिले.
Scales up.
अगर तुम मारते हो किसी को तो एक अल्ट ऑर्ब मिलता है आपको. स्पाइक से मरते हो तो उनको अल्ट ऑर्ब देना हो जाता है ना.
Usually the players will try to take some contact. Speaking of.
PRX का प्लेसमेंट्स वगैरह I guess वो लोग कल जीतेंगे तो वो लोग ऊपर प्लेस होंगे.
Smoke's going to be dropping. Jit Boys spotting out. It's Primmy's.
But
it doesn't matter. It is merely cosmetic. What a shot from him. Jit Boys doubling the score. He's able to find the kill.
Doubling the score.
Okay, looks like Full Sense going to be continuing the trend. Clean anti-bonuses. That being said, Stack scaling into back sight. Able to find the kill.
but spot हो गया.
Stax able to play elusively, tucks back around Dice.
Stax को बस राउंड निकालने का अच्छा चांस है.
But they're not feeling cozy enough to try to go for the plant. At the same time, Munchkin calling for the rotation, starts walking his way through market.
Reaction clip farming go screen.
I'm just still thinking about that Primmy shot. That's living rent free in my head for a bit. Because
30 seconds.
Awesome nitro.
Well, plant will come in.
Plant मिल जाएगा, round भी मिल सकता है.
Man. you're going to have stacks with a Phantom.
Oh, for sure.
Munchkin is one of the best Guardian players to ever touch the game.
Caution here.
You have
और
a
एक
little
Molly
bit of
भी
post
है.
plant with the Molly. But some flashes here for Killua. In theory, could kind of get some info, open some space, and
Stacks is going to be starting pretty far away, though. The Molly not coming in quite yet. Now has descended. He's down to 11 health.
yeah, now it's in trouble.
Okay, so there we go. Swing of the corner. Heal's going to be coming through. Munchkin back up to full.
Stacks खेलेगा कहाँ पर?
Splash. Spotted at elbow.
Shot!
Swinging! He's
Shot!
got just about. Munchkin able to collect it. Now brings it into the 1v1.
Flash भी आ गया.
Stacks with a spot out. The push coming in. The defuse not going to be held. The push forward though, and Cruz
उसने मार्क करके रखा था बे.
happy with that headshot. Woo! Pushing out this one though, not clean. But he's still able to find it, so full
भाई
sense.
उसने मरने से इसके पहले मार्क करके रखा था.
Standing up, raising his arms, trying to get that energy going again.
Doing what he can.
पता था वो
A
स्मोक
great
करेगा
leader is
इसलिए
Cruz.
मार्क करके छोड़ा.
Oh, doesn't even make contact.
River
Izu
Prime,
thinks he might have caught him off
Prime.
guard, but they're still so ready.
फनाटिक फॉर्म में आ गई. ऑलरेडी
Ridiculous
फॉर्म
for
में
me.
थी यार वो तो.
Absolutely unbelievable. And I
Fnatic
thought that was
4-0
round
से
right
तो
there
start
when
ही
Munchkin
करी
did
थी
that,
यार.
but really nicely played.
I don't know. Bro.
Okay.
That was. You want to answer?
That's up there with among the most awkward stands.
Cruz able to find some decent damage. Was backed up a bit. Shit boys trying to stay within this smoke. We'll be able to do so, but this is all really to just try to plant Izu forward here at Hookah. Not the rendezvous to try to escape. It's going to have to be a solid, but there you go.
Ooh.
Catches him through the box.
Box
Shit boy's dead again.
Wallbang मार के गया. हाँ. Nice start ना ये.
Oh, I mean,
Me and Premier are unstoppable. Who are you, bro?
Flash in, Buzz finding Primmy. Izu's dead, Kalua gone. T1 looking to try to tie this up yet again. Cruz waiting for Leviathan to try to join in, but he is still just working his way through market at the moment. Killing the Izu means he makes it past the trademark, so they're going to have to remain cognizant of this. And, okay, Cruz finds Stacks. Spike now at his feet. One more kill, and it's an orbital online. Has the spot on the Meteor. The counter swing not there from Munchkin, but Meteor still finds the timing as Leviathan just narrowly misses out on one of his own. Swing in, 2 kills found. Spike collects it.
Got the spike.
Now,
Molly से मर गया अभी Meteor.
Leviathan looking to maybe go around the world. The plant going to be committed to, and yes, he is going to rewrap all the way across through long. But it's an elbow rewrap as well from Munchkin. Oh, nearly finds the timing, but just doesn't collect it in time. Not fast enough. The defuse, he's just going to stick it. No, actually pulls off of this one and plays it brilliantly.
बढ़िया round निकाला.
I thought for sure he was just going to full commit, but either way, gets the round win and gets the Red Bull clutch.
खराब नसीब है.
It's another clutch for full sense. They aren't giving up.
एक और नहीं मारा उसने.
Individual brilliance is carrying them through. Like maybe this is going to be cooked, but Cruz plays this really nicely. Stacks just
Cruz भी दो
not
बढ़िया kill
anticipating
निकाला.
that somebody would be holding that angle. He's looking deep towards the cubby. Great read there. Knew he lit up Meteor and knew he had him dead to rights with that snake bite. A little more confident in the stand that time.
Well, Meteor
140 लगा बस. Heal भी हो जाएगा.
This specific purpose.
भाई Meteor Sheriff चलाता है यार.
Knocked down the 10, but finds the
Meteor
kill on
होगा यार.
Primmy, so
Top
showstopper
3
not gonna
best
be a
Sheriff
factor here.
players.
Confidence, man.
It's been a while since we've seen this level of confidence from Meteor.
इसके हाथ में सिर्फ Sheriff दे दोगे ना तो भी अच्छा ही खेलेगा. इतना confidently खेलता है Sheriff से.
Week before the playoffs and then carry forward from here. I think that's just about the best timing you could ask for.
Well, you do have the trademark behind you.
Finds the ground away. Tuck into the corner, the spray out from Leviathan.
भाई इसका नसीब चालू हो गया Leviathan
able to
का.
find Izu. Meanwhile, Jit Boys scaling in around the back. Once again, that trademark not going to be meaning a damn thing with the chamber dead. So T1 have to take note of that, but for the moment, they are not. Spike to the corner. Leviathan tucks into the cubby and stacks up the Wisers. Leviathan once again puts up 3.
30 seconds.
Clean.
Here finds a second, knows exactly where this guy is at, and he's going to try to send the pit off this.
Welcome to my world.
Munchkin, however, spotted. The boys playing it quietly as the orbital strike will usher them out into the open. The pit is gone as is Munchkin in full sense. 3 rounds in a row. They gained the lead, hit double digits.
30 no.
Into 7.
They fully recovered mentally. And this was a huge early find. Open up that backspace for Jit to come through there. Give the info over to Cruz. Hey, they're both in that pit. Let it rip. We can all just swing in.
बाप रे क्या मार रहा है ये बे?
And end the round. Tremendous. Spite Meteor looking sharp with the Sheriff. There is nothing further behind it really there for T1.
ये लोग खेलेंगे यार इसमें इंटरनेशनल में
Huge round, tour de force coming through. Pit invested early
ये
for full
लोग
sense.
इंटरनेशनल खेलेंगे.
T1 looking to try to
हाँ देख लो.
क्या मालूम भाई?
circumvent it a little bit by going through showers potentially.
बट ये जो गेम जीतेगा वो नंबर 1 आएगा ना ग्रुप में.
अरे हो गया इन लोग की ग्रुप में T1 नहीं आएगी. 2-0 जीतना था फुल सेंस को नंबर 1 के लिए.
Anticipating.
अच्छा मतलब अभी पॉइंट नहीं है.
Unorthodox positioning.
T1 अभी तक एक भी मैप नहीं आ रहा है पता है ना? 9-0 चल रहे हैं वो लोग. अगर ये 2-0 हारते तो 7-2 होता और फुल सेंस 9-2 होता.
Nice idea.
Let's drop back off of this one. He's going to start rotating over as well. Since they feel cozy enough, they say, okay, well, we've got the pit in play.
I think this is
So
TG.
Master from Frieza, according to you, according to me, from Pacific.
If you even get there.
Well, could be. Plus sliding in is going to be able to spot 2, kills 1.
Paper X हो सकती है.
But again, I think full sense kind of read that. Overstacked that angle, so T1 couldn't as easily make that maneuver.
पता नहीं. मैं Pacific का यार इतना कॉन्फिडेंटली नहीं बोल सकता कि पैसिफिक में ये टीम जाएगी. अमेरिका 100% MIBR, Lev, Crew. MIBR, Lev, Crew. What? तीनों साउथ अमेरिका की टीम बोल दिया मैंने. ठीक है बट पॉसिबल है MIBR, Lev, Crew. और EME में से FUT बहुत ही अच्छे फॉर्म में. I don't think so EME में हारेंगे.
Zizu gets the kill. And now Leviathan caught within a prison of his own design.
इसकी नसीब चालू हो गया है बेचारा. इसका नसीब चालू हो गया.
Whippy.
बंदा क्लासिक से भी मार रहा है.
Leviathan
खत्म.
Munchkin and how the
घुमा दिया राउंड उसने.
Has full sense gotten into this position?
One way भी है भाई साहब.
Stacks now has to clear this out. And it's just being stuck. He doesn't care. He's just gonna hold it. The spam means nothing.
भाई इसका नसीब चालू हो गया लेवाइथन का.
And somehow, some way, Leviathan walking out of the pit with a classic kills Meteor and then wins him the round.
और क्या बोलते हैं EME में FUT Fnatic.
This is just bizarre, to say the least. I mean, the whole round just very odd where if you let T1 come through the pit like that, you give that space, you have the showstopper, you have all these plans as full sense, and then they don't work. But then again, individual just outplays at the end of the round. A few positioning mistakes from T1.
Lev नहीं होगी.
It's easy to kill 2 in the fashion that he did.
GX वाले ace की शेयर
Finding Neon as well as the showstoppering raise.
Eternal Fire, हाँ, Eternal Fire भी तो unstoppable सी है.
But
Eternal Fire होगी तो होगी.
I don't know. Something odd.
Just occurred. क्या मारता है? भाई वो इसमें था ना? Vitality या किसी और टीम में था ना वो?
It is looking like it's just going to be another one of those days where it's like, hey, let's just win trade on each other's map picks. Let's just swap them around.
Well, it's a couple of different things. I mean, full sense players individually starting to shine when T1 players not.
Bro, not gonna lie, Vitality कुछ तो कर सकती है.
Well, okay. It's not a
first hand. हर्ष भाई.
Yeah.
तो जो 4th पे हैं, वो लोग लोअर ब्रैकेट में चालू करेंगे.
हाँ. Hopefully it was nothing too dangerous. I don't know what they even put in those things. I actually.
Bro, मतलब अगर जी आज हारती है तो जी लोअर ब्रैकेट पे चालू करेगी.
Yes.
Well,
मतलब पहले मैच में आउट होने के चांस.
You might not know is do you know what gifts?
हाँ.
No.
अभी क्योंकि लोअर ब्रैकेट में तो कोई ऊपर के पाशा लोग आएंगे ना नीचे। अरे कसम भाई ये क्या है?
Why not?
You should like if your parents gave you a stupid name,
yeah,
you should have to be
you know
called
what?
that for the rest of your life.
I don't think we should call it the moon. That's dumb. I think we should call it Mars. That's stupid. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
That's, I mean that's named after just a
हाँ Vitality में खेलता था
But
ये.
somebody named it.
But I'm just saying, just because it's named doesn't mean that it is correct.
Yeah, it does.
It also doesn't mean that it can't be correct.
Default form में
Yeah, both pronunciations are
नहीं
fine.
यार last वाला भी तो अच्छा था उनका.
But graphics.
Yeah.
So why would you go
shit?
Why? Yeah, because sometimes G can be
It's
pronounced
not,
like a J.
you don't say graphics
भाई
giraffe.
चाइना तो बस 3 टीम
Don't
भेजो.
call it a gift horse in the
But it
mouth.
should
बस
be
भेजो
called, but it
3
should
टीम चाइना
carry
वाले.
The base sound of the word that it's
गेम ही उधर खत्म है.
No, but the owner said no.
Okay,
चलो
His
ये
choice.
देख लेते हैं.
the owner.
His idea, he gets to decide.
That's not
चाइना में
so
क्या
fair.
चल रहा है?
He's, you know,
The
so
peanut-
I didn't do that. He did.
The peanut butter was there before.
हाँ
Yeah, but that's a
भैया.
J.
ओए
Failed to call it.
The English language is bizarre.
ओए हर्ष भाई
Oh,
तो
it's
चाइना में ये लोग ने
Yes,
4 अलग ब्रैकेट दिए बे. इन लोग का अलग क्यों है भाई?
Whenever I meet somebody who's, you know, non-English person,
क्या चाइना को क्या हुआ है?
चाइना में कोई लोअर ब्रैकेट में चालू नहीं किया और कोई अपर मतलब सेमीज में चालू नहीं किया. चारों टीम
No, I
अलग
mean,
मतलब
this
साथ में
time,
चालू
yes,
की है.
it's
8
like
टीम.
8 different languages smashed together
हाँ एक ही अपर क्वार्टर फाइनल्स में.
from many years
मतलब जैसे
ago.
नॉर्मली होता है.
Pronunciations are all over
That's
the place.
crazy.
कोई 1 सीड 2 सीड वाला सीन नहीं है. त्यागने मेरे भाई व्हाट्स अप?
We know. No idea.
should be. Yeah, I'm being told.
ओ ये शीला गेमिंग सिर्फ यहाँ खेलती है क्या भाई?
So should be able to get back into this one. We can quit the BS and.
भाई क्या बात पे
At the
ये
moment,
JDG
though, full
esports
sets,
क्या है भाई?
Very strong performance in the second
हाँ
half.
कोकोनट JDG esports में.
Dropping those first 2 rounds and then 4 in a row to give them this stretch lead.
Each region can decide playoff bracket. ऐसा
Seekers v Seekers here at the moment.
ऐसा
Nearly with that overdrive.
तो ये लोग कैसे बेशरम लोग होंगे ना फिर तो.
Let's see if Izu can do some
Others
damage
four
with the
to be
optimal
eligible.
overall.
हाँ ये बात आपने बहुत अच्छी बोली
Players
है.
who are swinging these
Credibility
rounds back
test.
into their favor. It's often T1 players finding the early advantages and then just not holding on. Something you'll see too often. Some of the good teams where they just kind of start losing their mental a bit.
लोकी कमबैक होगा ना ब्रो. फुल सेंस खत्म कर देगी ये मैप.
But dogs in a smoke.
उन लोग की किस्मत बहुत अच्छी चल रही
For
है.
now. Chip boys. Gonna challenge.
Oh, hello.
बताओ जिट बॉयज भी एक किल मार गया
He better
आपको.
be.
पूरे मैप का तीसरा किल है इसका
There's
शायद.
an alternative. I don't want to know what it is.
I guarantee it.
चौथा.
That is unfortunate, to say the least, for Munchkin. But hell of a find for Full Sense. Smoke's down,
और इतने
orbital
expect
gone.
किया वो.
Just this wall for Meteor to try to play around. He's gotten himself slotted forward in the cubby at short.
Well, now it's going to be T1's turn to try to turn around on its head. The good news is Full Sense has completely and utterly misread this.
Yeah, but
वापस आ गए. अभी
a
पांचों आ
little
गए.
bit missed time. The guiding light still heard, so they quickly pivot back, and now
तो इन
you've
लोग के
got
पास भी
players
इसका
in
ult है.
position for a reflood, a very swift one at
कौन सा
that.
बड़ी है? मास्टर्स बड़ी है वो शायद.
You know, there's one
हाँ
heaven.
मास्टर्स बड़ी है.
And obviously no chance to go for a pivot here. Izu is a world away. Their own Seekers now in exchange. Buzz trying to clear some of those out. Snake Bite slowing them up. It's going to be a big approach. I mean, all 5 players now clustered into heaven. Izu working his way over. Can he manage to get here in time? Is going to be my question. As Buzz goes to the backside, he ends up falling. Meteor dead as Cruz comes up with a kill. Stax has to try to keep the attention tied on him, but he just cannot stay alive. And Izu cannot click anyone. This is a flawless round for Full Sense to take this up to map point.
By the way.
Looks like we will be getting the breeds after all. Have to see. Never know with T1, but they are just all over the place. I just don't know.
We're going map 3, bro.
In there. Not ready at all. And the timing just going to be off. T1 there kind of trying to play delay, throwing Buzz up to try to stall out Full Sense even more, but they're fearless right now.
ने दिल खुश
They're
कर दिया है.
absolutely feeling themselves.
क्रू तो भाई मास्टर्स में भी अच्छा रन करेगी देखना.
What a bizarre fashion.
सदाक भाई वापस आ चुके हैं अमेरिका जीतने.
Flash out. Heavy stack, but a fast scale forward. I thought for a second maybe they go for a TP trap here. Try to intercept these players from behind in Hookah.
Bro is the real daddy of Americas.
Still could come through, but it's a rendezvous that's set up over at Market, not the trademark. That's position here in Hookah. So it looks like T1 want to take some forward positions here on the site itself. Munchkin checking all the way out around Fountain. Might again get caught by Jit Boys. Here's the walk down, and he's found him once again. Peek in, Izu.
का भी shot
well off on that shot. Meteor dead as Leviathan continues to have his number. Boombot is going to be eaten as a slide across comes in, and T1 cannot do anything. Jit Boys finds 3. This map is over. We are going to Breeze.
अबे Breeze अभी T1 जीत जाएगी.
I'm a bit shocked in a lot of different ways. But mostly, I am very impressed with some of the individual form here being shown by Full Sense. The mental recovery, the ability to keep themselves in this when it started to look like T1 was maybe just going to run away with it. You know, they got a couple rounds in, they tied it up, and you're like, oh, here we go. But the defender side, once you got past the pistol in the follow-up,
Fnatic picks the
was all
double
Full
duels
Sense.
companies playing in
Now, granted, a couple of those rounds were
Kaju. Will they use
very impressive individual
anymore?
clutches.
I don't think so, bro. I guess if that guy is just skill farming at this point. Euphoria actor Coleman Domino list 1960s LA area house for 2 million. बस इतना सा. अबे ये न्यूज़ क्यों आ रही है भाई? VLR वालों को बस पैसे छापने.
क्लच भाई ये देखो.
क्या? रुको देख रहा हूँ.
डिस्कॉर्ड लाइव.
Bro.
तुम इसका सेकंड पार्ट देखे हो? सेकंड पार्ट?
नहीं देखा हूँ.
मैंने भी नहीं देखा. बोलते पहला वाला ही अच्छा है.
हाँ क्या?
पहला वाला तो देखियो.
तुम अलग क्यों दिख रहे हो पर इतने?
हाँ तुम मेरे जैसा दिख रहे हो.
नहीं मैं तो अपने ऐसा दिख रहा हूँ. और ये तुम्हारे पास बच्चा क्यों है?
तुमने पिक्चर नहीं देखा वो?
नहीं वो बच्चा हाइड्रा के पास होना चाहिए.
तुमने पिक्चर देखा है वो?
नहीं पिक्चर नहीं देखा.
हाँ तभी.
ये वही वाला मूवी है ना जिसका थाईलैंड वाला सीन है.
हाँ थाईलैंड नहीं जाते वो लोग बहुत जगह जाते हैं. नहीं एक सेकंड
एको हो रहा है. एक सेकंड
भाई अभी मैं कंफ्यूज हो रहा हूँ. जिंदगी ना मिलेगी दोबारा में और इसमें
बच्चा हाइड्रा भाई का तभी गो रहा है.
क्या बोले
भाई?
What did you say, you freaking idiot?
किसी ने चैट में लिखा है भाई. हाइड्रा भाई बस कंडक्टर जैसे.
वेगास जाते हैं. हाँ वेगास जाते हैं ये लोग.
बस कंडक्टर जैसे.
ये क्या है
भाई?
अरे क्या है ये भाई? भाई और इसके स्टार्ट में इसने लिखा है आपको मम्मी कसम आपको ये वीडियो देखनी है. ऐसे ही सुबह फोन बजाता.
यार कसम.
12th ISC में 83% आ गए. जी में 97 परसेंटाइल. रियल बाय द वे गेस रैंक मैप बाइंड.
बाइंड में रैंक गेस करना उसका.
पीक दिस आल्सो 2 क्लिप्स ऑन माय बेकार 30 FPS. बाइंड 30 FPS आ जाता है. ओह देन यू मस्ट बी ब्रॉन्ज. डैम 30 FPS पे. क्रेजी ब्रो.
हर जगह 30 FPS में तुम्हारे बराबर रैंक पे है वो.
ये क्या ना वेट,
कुछ भी स्कैपिंग ब्रो।
अबे कस्टम खेल रहा है।
हाँ तो FPS कैप कर रहा है।
हाँ बराबर।
हेलो। अबे
हेलो।
ये क्या है बे?
हाँ बोला ना। हाँ शुभ भाई। हाँ डन डन डन। हाँ।
Most they appear. Cruise of course with the first one.
Hey, camera and screens are different. Yeah. The very first video game was made 67 years ago. This is how you have come.
6, 7? Bro, हर्ष भाई तुम कितना इजीली पेट हो गए बे।
Bro, that was not even funny.
भाई वो गाना चला।
वो गाना क्या है?
अरे गाना मतलब वो यही सब वीडियो में ये गाना बजता है ना अविची का।
हैं? तो तुम यही सब वीडियोस देखते हो?
अबे ऐसे वाले नहीं, मतलब कि यही दिस इज हाउ फार वी हैव कम, तो फिर वो सारी चीजें दिखाते हैं वैसा वाला। समझ रहे हो?
वो ये क्या है बनता है? ये वेइंग मशीन है इतनी प्रीमियम। मौकसो। बनता है सेटअप देखो क्लर्ज भाई, लाइफ में एक बार मेरे को ये चाहिए यार।
हाँ भाई मैं तो सोचा अभी नए घर में शिफ्ट हुआ ना तो यही सीधा।
मेरे को स्ट्रीम डेक एक बंदा दे रहा है 5000 में।
क्या बात है।
मजबूत ना 5000 इज अ वेरी गुड डील आई फील ब्रो।
भाई वही, और उसके तुमको एक चुम्मी भी देनी चाहिए उसको।
5000 तो बहुत कम है। ले रहा हूँ मालूम?
हाँ।
मैं स्ट्रीम डेक क्यों ले रहा हूँ मालूम?
हाँ।
क्योंकि मुझे अभी छोटा कीबोर्ड यूज करने का है। आई एम डन विद द फुल साइज्ड कीबोर्ड ब्रो। कि मतलब लॉजिटेक चाहता है सामने से कि हम आपको ये वाला कीबोर्ड भेजते हैं, ये वाला कीबोर्ड, बट आई एम लाइक कि नहीं मुझे बड़ा कीबोर्ड नहीं यार, मुझे चाहिए अभी छोटा कीबोर्ड। लेट्स डू इट। लेट्स डू इट ब्रो।
सही बात है। क्या हर्ष भाई में मल्टीपल कैमरा है मतलब? क्या मेरे को तो सुनाई भी नहीं आया क्या था वो।
यार टीवी पे लोग क्यों देख रहे मेरे को यार? Has to be so embarrassing bro.
लैपटॉप का
ओए मेरा भी डिट्टो ऐसा दिखता था ईयरफोन बनता है।
वही तो सैमसंग में मिलता था वो है।
हाँ ओ जी।
सेटअप से डायमंड पहुंच गया मैं। ब्रो नाइस ब्रो।
नाइस ब्रो, हैप्पी फॉर हिम।
सेम रैंक बाय द वे।
वाओ दिस इज क्रेजी। दिस इज क्रेजी मेरे भाई। ये सेटअप है ना, जल्द से जल्द आपको हमें दे देना चाहिए, क्योंकि जिस हिसाब के आपके आदतें लग रहे हैं आप टपक जाओगे।
क्या भाई उसने क्या रखा है? ओ अरे पाशा है ये तो।
पाशा है ये, स्पीड रन कर रहा है। ओ ये वाला क्लच भाई अपन जब पिए था ना ये वाला,
हाँ
तब ये बहुत अच्छा हिट हो रहा था, ठीक है।
आजकल अच्छा नहीं लग रहा भाई।
हाँ लेकिन मैंने अभी रिसेंटली पिया, मेरे को ठीक लगा, मतलब इतना नहीं लगा ब्रो। रिसेंटली मतलब गांव से आते टाइम लिया, मुझे दिखा था तो ठीक लगा, इतना क्रेजी नहीं लगा।
आप थोड़ा वो आदर्श
ब्रो लेकिन है ना मॉन्स्टर के 0 शुगर वाले ड्रिंक्स, ये ऐसे फ्लेवर्ड वाले 0 शुगर लगते नहीं है, मेरे को सॉस लगते हैं।
सॉस लगते हैं? चटनी?
लिटिल बिट सॉस। नो नो ओनली सॉस। अरे माँ कैच पेन से किया है।
ओए ये तो पीक वो है,
कोर मेमोरी है ये तो। ये कौन सी बैग है? अच्छा नहीं ये रेजर है, ये रेजर है। मेरे को लगा गोली वोली है।
इसकी बैग एलियन जैसी, रोबोट जैसी क्यों है?
नूब क्या है ये? नूब क्या होता है?
अबे क्या?
निब
क्या होता है? निब क्या होता है भाई?
भाई बैग रोबोट जैसा क्यों है?
वही ना। टीचर ने ओके लिखी है क्या? नहीं साइन की है।
साइन की है ओके।
ओए ये क्या है? ओए पंजाबी
है ये?
हाँ आई गेस ऐसे लिखते हैं ना।
तुम्हें कैसे समझा?
क्या पता भाई, मेरे को नहीं, मैं तो ऐसे ही बोल रहा हूँ। ओए नहीं, बंगाली हो सकती है।
क्या लिखा है ये?
ओए बंगाली हो सकती है, या तो पंजाबी है तो बंगाली है। फाउंटेन पेन की निब।
ओ
पंजाबी है बोल दिया।
पंजाबी है क्लर्ज भाई, तुमको
हाँ।
कैसे पता पंजाबी है ये?
अबे वो लिखा वैसी है ना, देखो।
नहीं, मैंने जिंदगी में कभी पंजाबी लिखी हुई नहीं देखी।
अरे क्या माँ कसम, तुम ढाबे पे खाने नहीं खाए हो क्या कभी?
क्रेजी भाई क्लर्ज भाई यार।
आर्ट ऑफ नोटिसिंग थिंग्स।
पीक डिटेलिंग।
पीक डिटेलिंग।
वाओ, अंधी लड़की।
और उसको ये क्या है? माउस पैड शॉर्टकट की वाला।
हाँ ये ऐसे बहुत रहते हैं भाई। पापा ये बड़ा वाला माउस पैड ही चाहिए मुझे। हाँ देखो इस पे इतने सारे शॉर्टकट्स, तो इजी टू बाय है।
पीरियोडिक टेबल वाला माउस पैड।
स्कर्मिश 1v1 ओनली 12 भाई, तो एक ऐसा ग्राफिक कार्ड निकालना चाहिए जिसके ऊपर है ना 1 से 30 तक टेबल्स लिखे हुए हो।
तुम तो बिजनेसमैन हो भाई।
ओ माय गॉड ब्रो, योरू ओनली कर रहा।
अबे उसमें पता है क्या क्या है कि
ब्लैक 3 है ये।
कितना पॉइंट है? ओए 1930।
प्लेयर है पाशा ब्रो।
मैं कलर्स में रैंक 21 पे पहुंचा था पता है।
21st।
हाँ फिर उसके बाद हार गया मैं 2 गेम।
तुम्हारा रैंक क्या है अभी?
अभी पता नहीं, मैं 2050 पॉइंट कुछ पे था, फिर 2 गेम हार गया, फिर मैंने कल नहीं खेला एक भी।
मैं कल देख रहा था मेरा रैंक क्या चल रहा है।
हाँ।
तो मेरा रैंक कुछ 1800 या 1600 है। रैंक मतलब लीडर बोर्ड पे।
लीडर बोर्ड पे
हाँ मैं 1800 हूँ।
क्या?
मेरे पॉइंट्स 1500 है।
तुम प्लेस कहाँ हुए थे बे?
Silver 3.
Way more prepared than we are. Oh dearie me. Either way, I'm hoping for a bit more actual back
अभी मैं गोल्ड 3
between the squads within the rounds rather than
वाओ
the
ब्रो, गोल्ड 3 सिल्वर 3 नहीं होता, एक ही रैंक है। गोल्ड सिल्वर प्लैट ऐसी है।
Yeah, I mean
3 कुछ नहीं
we'll
है।
see. Again, the Vesco was talking about it. This has been a map that both teams have been not super happy to play much, but now they're thinking, all right, let's maybe get some reps in, get ready. T1 want to secure their spot as that top dog.
3-1 in the pistol so far, and that is a big reveal. 0 point spotting out 4 players. And already all of T1 get clustered on this A side of the map.
As long as Izu can win the flank battle, I think you're feeling pretty comfortable here, but full sense constantly able to fight their way out of bad situations.
ओ ये लोग क्या खेल रहे हैं? हार्बर केव। ये लोग क्या खेल रहे हैं? डबल डुएलिस्ट।
For full sense.
बात पे डबल डुएलिस्ट आ जाते हैं।
Okay, well, it's going to be Kahlua clearing them out. Buzz and Stacks both going to be struck down. Munchkin trying to play forward, cannot find it. Jitboy's just sliding in. Comes away with that kill, and suddenly Meteor and Izu working his way forward from the door side. Spot on the one, quick clear from Cruz though. Peeks out and finds it, and now Izu has to do it all from 45, and he cannot. Leviathan with a finisher in full sense with a second pistol in the series.
Yeah, they just fight their way through, and it's a collab with the Sheriff. Beautiful. They're so ready for that angle. So T1 tries to go for something.
अबे वो कोलाट कैसे कनेक्ट हुआ?
Catch their opponent off guard, and whoa, does not. That was sick from Cruz.
Bro, लोग कुछ भी मारे।
Need the flank angle from Izu.
मैं तो सिर्फ गोल्ड खोला।
T1 still couldn't win the fight at the choke. That's kind of how a lot of these rounds are going, where good macro reads don't convert because your opponent just finds ways to out-frag you.
Spot on the 2 and an immediate drop back from the 2 players on B. Well, walk out in the mid, watched by Kahlua. Not gonna be spotted. Riding Meteor's Viper wall.
Oh, they haven't even picked up the spike. I mean, they're...
Your boys is right there and obviously can usher it very quickly. Express delivery service courtesy of the Neon.
Here.
They did throw a smoke, but that drone isn't going to see a darn thing.
No, it's not. Question is, does Full Sense read that as absence or players hiding? Either way.
भाई 3 लोग elbow पे यहाँ पे.
So Meteor down.
4 लोग हैं.
Cheats forward. And he's trying to bait the rest of this, but
But Primi was fake कर रहा है.
Continues to ride these walls and will end up falling. Busted, collected, can grab
Firing
the
squad.
Plant is now in all the way across the opposite side of the map. So T1, a long transit route for them to try to get back into this. Full Sense, they want to take the fight right to him. Boys says, well, I've got a Guardian, I want to get on a deep line. He does. Immediately comes up with a collide of his own.
Udhar wall bang, mar, wall bang
stacks. Well,
wall bang hai.
They're stuck around the corner. They're also no closer to dying than this spike, so they're going to have to make something happen.
Shot.
Swing out, Chit Boys
और
finds
एक
himself
उधर ही
a
है,
third.
उधर ही है दोस्त. मार.
0. Can he get the 5th? Zoo will just be hearing these footsteps, can slip the net a bit. Either try to backstab or just go down to the spike, and it seems like it's going to be the latter.
Spike see, never mind.
Okay. Pretty well handled. Very clean. Anti-eco for the most part. Primi dies, but that's a-okay.
Exu ka wait kar raha tha,
Not
aa
a
jaye.
big deal at all in the long run, but just like, again, some of the preparation that we're seeing from Full Sense in terms of anticipating there being some kind of push out on the map somewhere. They're able to navigate things well enough off the back of the drone info. Over on to B. Didn't fall for any of the smoke misdirection from Munchkin.
मौसम से स्पाइक से क्यों मरते प्लीज ज्यादा पैसा मिलता है क्या नहीं मेरे दोस्त वो लोग उनको अल्टॉर्प नहीं देते हैं इसीलिए मरते हैं स्पाइक से
gives you so much ability for those retakes and stopping
अल्टॉर्प
pushes
बहुत
and
मैटर
chokes.
करता है ना
A little bit of extra oomph alongside that Viper.
Concuss, Munchkin now having to backpedal. Izu going to be caught by the relay bolt. Meanwhile, Stacks in the mid, spotting out one tailwind forward though, and he's able to sit down. Meteor.
Nice Stacks फिर भी मारा एक.
Towards that elbow position, comes away with the kill. Jit Boys.
Shot! अभी एक observer क्या change किया है ना
This was all bind, but he is starting off this map absolutely gorgeously.
रुई निकाल सकते हैं
now in play. Kahlua joining in for that cannon side. Right as they cut the noise. Might have been a footstep, and
Kahlua क्या timing पे जा सकता है?
Here through tunnel, Chit Boys looking for a little bit more. Izu will be able to sit him down, but spot on a 1. Munchkin eliminated. Fight not planted for him. A Buzz is down to nothing. The shot dog does very narrowly manage to dodge. So anti-bonus goes T1's way, but
क्या मार रहा है ये Chit Boys में?
3 players die, and Buzz.
Yep.
The rebuy his armor.
I thought for a second there it was going to be another crazy clutch, and finally somebody was going to get their bonus, but not to be. Stacks wins a big fight. He's down to 30 HP here. Woo! This is also pretty sick from Chit. Oh, ADS is right on the Meteor's head.
ओए आज Meteor को कोई बढ़िया प्ले नहीं दिख रहा है यार. Meteor भाई जागे हुए नहीं दिखे मेरे को अभी तक.
Ah, the reveal.
और ना ही Munchkin भी.
Kind of
exist कर रहे हैं बस.
Jobs today. Teho, Sova, Chamber. See Primi with an outlaw. Knows that a couple of players going to be on half armor. Everybody but Meteor and Buzz for T1. Bad news is if he does challenge Meteor, won't get the one body tap shot. Kahlua considers the mid push.
Oh, Primi ने outlaw लिए.
Boys as well, still thinking about it. But
3 लोग के पास shield नहीं है.
Be patient, just tucking Buzz in. And have to reconfirm that A is clear here. So the drone just sees Leviathan. Now back to this side of the map where the stack is, and it looks like this is where the hit is going to go. Again, you can just cycle those smokes so nicely. Make it really difficult for Full Sense.
You're riding the wall. Fast lane's going to be sent. Snakebite out, but already kept a couple players out in front of that one. But Stack scales forward and once again looking to try to hold down this door. All in the previous, now main.
Stacks चालू हो गया मैम.
Guns him down. Cruz gonna rewrap into the window, and Stacks will
Wild भी आ
find
गई
himself a third. That's a flawless round of response from T1, tie it up at 2-2.
मैं आया दोस्तों.
Really feeling it today. Stacks up to 5 kills here.
Waiting for the scoreboard to update.
I know, right?
I was gonna say, he's got 5. He should be at the top of that thing.
Yeah, he's doing pretty good. Really sharp right now. Nice little transfer. Gets the third too.
Stop their advance.
All command now online. Overdrive on the other side. Would be taken away, but let's see if it comes into play in this round, given, of course, plenty of weaponry still here for full sense, but economy's going to be broken down behind this. Don't even have Primi in a position to utilize the Bladestorm at the moment, so it wouldn't be the greatest eco, but it's going to be Chit Boys again coming away with the kill as Munchkin punished. They're considering pinching into the B site, but instead turn over towards A, but what a peel back there from Cruz. Keeping Chit Boys protected as he just slides in, finds Stacks, Meteor dead, and full sense will regain the lead.
Oh.
Flawless of their own.
Oh, this is a nice glow up from Jit. It's doing a lot of different good things, not just sharp with the shooting, but also with the movement mechanics. Just keeping T1 completely off. Whoa, what a flick, too. Right through the body of his teammate as Cruz killing Buzz. Stacks, just not much he can do. Great coordinated teamwork. They took so much space up mid so quickly. Getting that first kill. And then T1 is left scrambling to try to re-clear for info or kills. Knife out, doesn't see anybody. Buzz has that operator now. Not teed up for anything just yet. We'll have a smoke there as well. Can keep scaling. You see this sometimes with T1 on this map with Buzz, that he likes to go for some lurks or for some pretty aggressive plays, but full sense has him dead.
That would have been one hell of a flick, but it's Primi dialed in on the angle and fully prepared for that operator. Risky play, punished. Buzz might be back to struggle streak, but same could be said for Munchkin. 0-4 start for him. Flash out through the wall, very nicely timed by Stacks. Leviathan just given no real time to try to turn away from that one, but Cruz now greeting them. Reckoning goes through. Counter wall trying to be set up. All command pulsing across. Stacks tagged down to 46.
Alright, क्या हुआ? कौन सा round miss किया?
Recon's cleared, but Primi is as well. Facing the backside, Cruz taken down. Munchkin gets himself his first kill, but Jit Boy still here. Still could be a thorn in their side. The Hunter's Fury is going to be coming through as well. Deep position, not going to be caught by the 0 point, but now the stick can come through. He's swinging forward, he's able to find the first. He's coming out. They're trying to interrupt this, but he cannot. The Cove, keeping them protected.
World must knew.
T1 basically sneak away with the round win. They keep it neck and neck.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy how every time you feel like one team has an advantage, the other one just comes roaring right back. But that no command's so nice there because you're going to have so much util. Clear that back pillar. There's no response available from full sense other than the gun barrels. That Cove.
2 seconds के लिए फट गई थी.
So key to have in that moment.
I was about to say, the operator cannot be collected because of that 2v2 standoff at the end of the round. They can't push forward in the main. They actually grab this, and now it's in the hands of Leviathan. Staring in the mid doors for the moment. See if anyone gives him the peek and the opportunity. But full sense, they do take that nice little consolation prize after losing the previous round.
Yeah, my eyes kind of on the Hunter's
full sense fight दे रही यार पर वापस.
Easy.
ऐसा मैंने पर्ल में भी बोला था.
Let's confirm that they have it. Ooh, that was close for Buzz.
Not revealed now. Trying to reposition.
ओए, उसका स्टन ऊपर ऐसे bounce हुआ.
I don't know. Sent into the stratosphere. Look back, and Primi left on a bit of an island. Have to wait for the next wall to get cycled forward. Shockdart trying to clear out the close corner. Flash going to be turned away from, and Primi has him lined up. Buzz and Munchkin both taken down.
भाई Primi micro adjustment shot बहुत अच्छे मारता है यार.
The spike is now dropped back in the entrance of the main, and Meteor finds one hell of a time. He pushes forward center Cove here between the pyramids. Gets himself a kill, but takes it a little bit too far.
Leviathan aim in aa raha hai.
As okay,
Stacks is dead.
To dodge that out, turns back and wins the fight.
Miss kiya short Stacks pe.
He's walking on water at the moment, but Primmy's looking to make him drown. Drags him under, is updraft, sent, blades, not going to be connecting, as Izu will finally steady it, gets himself a 3K Red Bull clutch, and gets T1 into the lead.
कैसे निकला ये round इनका?
Absolute chaos. All I could think in the middle of these rounds is so much of this is just going to come down to who outshoots who finds that one moment to change the game. Finding that kill, huge. This one even huger. Jeez.
भाई लेवाइथन को ऑफ शॉट देनी चाहिए, उसने 2 ऑफ शॉट मिस किए.
Primi will regret that, bro.
Whose timeout is it?
Great question.
This could be anyone, but it's going to be full sense.
अबे अभी देखो ना, अभी पैसा भी कैसा है उन लोग के पास.
Just absolutely bizarre.
Yeah. Makes
Bro,
slightly more sense that it's going to be from the other camp, but still, could have been either way.
I guess Primi को जीतने का मन नहीं है.
Reckless.
ओए पर वो लोग वैसे भी ये मैप खेल के क्या कर लेंगे? Stats farming यार.
It just feels so.
अरे छोड़ दो ये game भाई.
So scrappy right now. You know, so much of it has come down to these standoffs. Just both teams kind of eyeing each other up with almost full forces looking, and it just comes down to who can find those big impact moments. And you thought, oh, Primi gets a double, he gets a triple. Certainly, full sense it's going to do this, but you got Izu, you got heavy hitters on both teams that can, in the snap of a fingers, completely change the dynamic of a round. So I'm just along for the ride now. Let's just have some fun. Jit Boy's up to 10 kills. Look at that. You're clawing your way out of the chasm.
जी में जो current roster है best roster है.
So we can.
अपना move on कर लेता हूँ.
Constantine, was he the one that was?
मेरा move बहुत चलता है, मेरे को बंद कर लेना चाहिए.
I mean, as far as the movie's concerned.
Okay, then I'm not completely crazy. Well, not completely. All right, a lot of mid presence established. Full sense is like, let's go back to what we did on our anti-eco. Let's chill a bit. Expecting some kind of trap or trick setup play from T1 off the back of a timeout. Munchkin does love those. Stacks gonna tuck into the corner. It's a mid push. Munchkin gonna disrespect his opponent's smoke here.
Surprise, surprise. It's not really been working out for him. It's not gonna work out again. Caught with his pants down, just way too many targets on the other side of that one. He will get picked apart. Izu late to clear out that recon, I should say. Stacks turns back away. He's able to find Jit Boys, but Primi gets the trade back. So now, 3-2. Congratulations, Stacks. There's your 2,000th kill. You might be losing this round, but Meteor wants to try to keep this lead. Suspicious about that angle, but Snakebite will not clear Primi. Gun barrel spotted. Buzz calling this. It's the relay bolt going to be sent in. It's going to be Meteor taking the kill for as his own. Should know widely where Primi is at.
Buzz got a shorty.
He's just trying to drag attention, it would seem, but no. Buzz just slides in, takes the fight, and will be able to win it out. T1 with a defuse. Going to be gaining the lead up by 2.
Yet again, one team is able to play some good early macro, and the other just shoots their way out of it. This is great. I mean, you've got the sight. Stacks doesn't get much. Got a big advantage. Oh my God, Meteor. How in the world did you find that kill? That was Cruz. Spotted. I think he was apologizing to Munchkin there for what happened in mid-mid. I'm not sure. Congrats, Stacks.
Yep.
तब से खेल रहा है जब से कोई चालू भी नहीं किया होगा गेम खेलना.
With that 2,000 kill badge. Yeah, Munchkin. Don't want to die in mid again.
Jit Boys 10-4 है, wow.
This time. Shows full
Last में भी बंदा 110 था.
Nonsense that Munchkin is trying to get away with.
At least doing a good job handling that. And it's not an easy task. They're going to group up. They're going to try to deathball their way through.
If Stack sends it right now, this could completely upset the attack. And well, Leviathan's going to be caught. Jit Boys can't go for the slides in, but Primi has already made his entrance. Gets himself 2 kills. Izu looking to try to re-clear this one, but it's going to be Buzz sprinting in, shorting hand. Collect that one, slide across, now the overdrive in play. Cruz is dead, the spike is stranded.
How can anyone
Klua is
beat
left
that,
alone,
bro?
picked apart. 6-3, T1.
Seems like Klurge got cuffed.
Certainly looking like they have found their footing and they're starting to run away with this happen, with this map, much like we were seeing from them on Pro.
There's that shorty I wanted to see from
Buzz वहाँ पे shorty से निकल के मारा देखे.
Allows them to end Primi's reign of terror in this round.
बोलता है नीचे बैठो.
वो reveal होके मारा दो माँ कसम.
Got in just before that 0 point. I mean, had that.
That almost went
Just
fast.
beat it!
Had the 0 point. Managed to intercept the jet as well. This could have been a much more one-sided affair. Primi able to do well to come away with 2 kills, but they're now on the back foot. Jit Boys, he's got a Marshall. Buzz has got an op, but
3
both
लोग
gonna win.
एक तो कोलैड भी चले आता वहाँ
Waits for
पे.
now as Munchkin tries to slow things up. Just clears out the drone. Re-wraps back through halls.
भाई तुम्हारे पास ये वाली चक्कू है ना?
Izu
वो
chipping down on Leviathan.
हाँ.
With a shock dart.
बहुत अच्छी है वो knife.
हाँ वो actually अच्छी है.
Knows there's 2 there now.
Oh, just enough into that corner to not get caught. Okay. Right when he thought the pressure was finally off.
Oh, and that hits. Oh, they clear it.
Yeah, it's just the one player that clears it, but now it's going to be a jump through this one way. Izu still able to find the
दो
one
मार
that's
दिया
going to
उधर
be
ही
lobbed
game है
in.
अभी.
As Primi updrafting blind and short-sighted, and now a fragment layered in as well. Stacks just spams down with the weapon, Jit Boys falls. And that leaves Kalua to his own devices.
Pasha night market आ रहा है.
Beautiful timing.
आठ को आ रहा है.
From Munchkin in particular to get there, get the util in place. Izu just so annoying. Creates such a mess of things for full sense before they can even get that execute going.
He's 12-4-2.
He's
बढ़िया skin मतलब क्या बढ़िया skin आएगी आपको?
good on everything. You can literally throw him on whatever, and I'm like, yeah, he's gonna frag.
आपको कौन सी skin चाहिए?
He's just
unbelievable.
He's one of the best.
अबे क्योंकि मेरे को पता है नाइट मार्केट में अच्छी स्किन तो नहीं
आएगी.
Bro 4 second operator तो कभी स्टोर में आती नहीं है वैसे.
See if anyone goes pushing this angle instead.
Yep. मेरे को बहुत पसंद है वो
यार. His weapon will do so, but that is a lead.
तुमको ये बात लेकिन एक ही पिंक आने वाला है क्लच भाई.
Look to bubble this up.
कैसे?
मुझे पता है.
Now they're really starting to get a good read. They're able to
मेरे को लास्ट
successfully
टाइम
create
एक भी
some
नहीं.
pressure.
एक भी पिंक नहीं था.
Really lit up Jit Boys there too.
3 blue, 2 green.
Surge hit exactly when it needed to. Primi just panicking, trying to get up in the air, hoping that he doesn't get thwarted.
तो मैं तुमने माइकल नहीं देखी ना?
नहीं यार मेरे को जानी थी.
अबे यार तुम अच्छा पिक्चर नहीं देख रहे हो?
निकल गई यार मेरे को जानी थी मैं कल वही जाने के लिए निकला था.
Information and great value for Stacks.
पर मैं कोई और ही चले गया.
Sides of the map. Can't find anything here though, so
ठीक है ना
यार. What you can do.
Oh, took him a second, but he is able to find the first. Jit Boys coming away with that kill.
क्लच भाई उसने ना एक्टिंग नहीं की.
Looking for the tags.
बन गया है माइकल भाई.
Going to be found in that regard. Buzz in the meantime peeking up. Cruz is ready for it. Great shutdown
bye.
from the full sense IGL. Buzz on the floor, but they self contend with Izu.
4v3.
Close to the pyramid.
Short Izu.
On for that kill. Look for the second for Leviathan. Will manage. Double up his own score. Spike now can be brought around the pit.
Stacks निकालेगा ये round chat. Stacks निकालेगा ये round. Goated prediction. Goated prediction.
Stacks is going to be caught sprinting forward. Jit Boys does manage that kill in the end. Going over the top, Meteor's position known.
निकाला, Meteor निकाला. Let's go Meteor.
Jit Boys.
क्या बात है, well played. Good round, good round, good round.
Given the time, given the surround, it should be a one-sided affair.
Yep.
Then again,
first kill.
It is Meteor. He's got to re-clear in the main. Nothing's going to be spotted here.
Meteor बार-बार पिट के सामने क्यों बच जाता है यार?
The snake bites can be exchanged, time can be bought, and Meteor will try to disrespect this, but he will fall. So full sense, breaking what was a 5-round win streak for T1 to get themselves a 4th round win.
Yeah, it's just that quick pivot into mid doors. Cruz able to deny the operator. This is the key kill in the round. If he doesn't find that, T1 probably wins this. Chip boys.
यार Stacks में मार देता round था यार.
Stacks doesn't find him. It's down to 32, but hey, let's see if Full Sense can make this a 7-5 half. Primmy's got the op. He's got a Blade Storm. No ults, even remotely going to be in cycle. Kilo 1 away from a Hunter's Fury, so things to consider here for Full Sense to get this closer. Stacks scaling through mid, has Munchkin with him, Buzz in tow. Meteor just chilling for now. Ooh. Damage exchanged.
And it is, but Leviathan, okay. Starting to come online. Had a really rough go of it after a very solid previous map. But Buzz will be able to intercept, so clears out the flanker. Meanwhile, Primmy Knives attempt once again. Quick tailwind back as he's able to catch Stacks.
He's so good with the movement. Immediately peels back, yeah.
Spot out here from Munchkin now. As he's awaiting this push, and he cannot take Primmy out of the sky. Slices and dices, and Full Sense will find themselves fifth round win.
Stacks को.
Neck and neck. Just how good is the defender side of Full Sense? How good is the attacker side for T1? Big comeback here late, but they get there. Primmy, just forget it, man. Look at that. He knows that he doesn't want to challenge right there. Has the ability to escape. Just has Munchkin in trouble.
That's 0 points sooner.
वो तो आ सकती है night market में.
Stacks could potentially deny that away, but critical timing found by Primmy.
बात तो आपने एकदम सही करी.
Very well done. So
चलो check करते हैं आज क्या आया है market
quite
में.
close to the half, despite how things were looking.
आज check करते हैं क्या आया है, ठीक है?
Salvage things fully for Full Sense.
For sure, and Izu, a lot of those rounds in the middle. For T1 that they were winning.
Update!
Some pretty impressive play from him. As usual.
Oh, ये change हो गया.
Kinda, no matter what, he's fragging. No matter what's going on with T1. We'll have to see. That's got to be the...
That is hellish. I mean, it says Munchkin above.
It does.
His portrait of Dorian Gray.
The name escapes me of a famous Japanese horror manga artist, but it reminded me a bit of one of those.
Alexa, turn off the fan.
Okay. Well, now. Back into the half.
Munchkin 2-9.
One pistol lead for T1.
आज तो ले लो night market का कोई भरोसा नहीं. अबे night market ऐसा ना यार दोस्त.
Tie that up, and they are going to be looking good to tie on this map and maybe even gain a lead for themselves.
Night market
commit to this push for T1. Got a pretty wide open A site.
बिल्कुल मजा नहीं आता.
Just elbow being pushed by Full Sense.
Yeah, so. It feels like you kind of have to come away with a kill on the Meteor to really find the value from him, but he's already going to be drifted away. Recon sent out. He's just going to sprint, join in with the rest of the team, so there will be a massive
night market
flank
8 तारीख को.
Coming in at their heels, but Spike is going to be in play for T1.
Valorant now later?
Spike planted.
I don't know, bro. Maybe no Valorant.
Stacks. Contact, some damage out on the Jit Boys, puts him to 70.
Oh, इसके बाद तो G का game है.
Shock Dart still have a recon here.
Freaking exciting game, bro.
Going up, recon sent. Cleared out, no ping. Gonna be coming through, but it's gonna be Meteor struck down as Cruz finds a kill. Relay bolt forces them all here into the corner, but it's gonna be a clutch that T1 managed to profit from. Now we're doing a 2v2, but the time is working against Full Sense, who need to make a go of this now. Buzz and Stacks playing together, spot out the dink there on a Kahlua, puts in the 52, and that should be the round over. The time is just not gonna be there. Slide in. Covering fire, needs to stick it. The clear not going to be coming in. And he's just not got it. .03.
Baapre.
As T1 will scrape by with another pistol.
Oh my gosh. Whoa, sure, Cruz. This is unfortunate for Primmy. He dashes right into a T1 player and it kind of stalls him. And it sort of prevents Full Sense from really getting into there.
हाँ. अरे उधर Primmy क्या घुसा पर?
Kahlua to keep him protected. As well, Stacks is just racking them up.
Clutch.
Man,
20th clutch.
he's collecting.
Obviously, that's 20th
Chat,
clutch.
pray that I get a good
Pacific,
skin.
2023.
Yes. He's had a
Whether
lot
there's
more.
someone out there be like, you got 20 clutches today? Man, that's crazy.
What a
This
day
guy's
he's
pretty
having.
good,
Yeah. If someone had more than 5 clutches in a day,
Yeah.
that would be pretty nuts.
Well, he's dead. Primmy's found 2 in the classic. It's Stacks.
क्या Glock से दो मारा?
Izu though, okay. Looks to course correct this, drag them back into the right timeline, and he shall, but that still ends up being
Alright, let's
a
check.
lot more costly than you might have anticipated. T1 make it 9-5.
It's just borderline unfair how good Primmy is.
ये क्या है बे?
Let's see this again.
Yep, that one, sure.
Sure. No, I need to see this.
Shot
He just
नहीं-
pops out a
नहीं
door.
देते तो
Pushes
भी
the
चलता.
door, and the tail
Oh
straight back.
Thank God for Izu if you're a T1 fan.
यार access shot ही बहुत आ रही है भाई.
Bailing you out there. That got awfully scary, awfully fast.
Thank Izu for God if you're religious. I think he's
4 बार आ गई shorty. अब shorty का कोई मतलब नहीं है यार. योरू खेलता था तो लेता मैं और access.
Oh, walk down. Second shot from Primmy will be able to connect.
क्या
Jim
बात
Boyce
है?
continues to fill in space as well, so Stacks now will fall. Buzz not quite able to steady the aim there. Only finds a tiny bit of damage in the long run, and that leaves now Munchkin and Izu to their own devices.
Eat गुटका. गुटका? अच्छा eat drink लिखा है.
Going to be watched here, but are they going to be able to get out in time? Yeah, indeed. Just barely scoop the spike up and leave, but that means Primmy can tell him. Grabbed it. Don't know where they're going. They're not making any moves on the map off of that info, though. They're just holding B. Maybe Munchkin.
एक kill भी मारते तो इनका round है.
Plant down here. He's just stomping across here. No care in the world.
पैसा बहुत सारा हो जाएगा फिर.
Somehow, some way. He's not wrong.
वो 300
Two
मिला.
sheriffs in a dream.
दो kill दोनों की एक kill.
The unthinkable
कोई
here
mid
for
से नहीं आ रहा.
T1.
I mean, this would be
सबके सब CT.
such a back-breaking round for full sense, but 2v5 with this
Bolt
weaponry
outlaw मस्त है ये.
should be all but
Outlaw की
impossible.
skin नहीं है ना मेरे पास,
There's
chat?
Munchkin. On camera.
वो मेरे पास outlaw की skin नहीं है.
Walking out into it.
Shot!
Give him a
Shot,
2
Izu!
kills. Leviathan and Kahlua both take it
Shot,
down.
Munchkin!
finds Cruz, and surely not. Hunter's Fury drawn in. Izu trying to play this one out. Solo has to cancel it. Still has the double shock darts. The first one going to be going in. Primmy tagged up, but not going to be killed off. The defuse will be stuck. And my God, it might not be the round. It may just be a moral one here for
क्या round था बे?
Good Lord.
I just was like, yeah, certainly not. Dare I forget that Izu is one of those players with a sheriff. Oh,
चाटे
God,
क्या
that second.
चाटे क्या चाटे बे?
Disgusting. I mean, he gets Primmy to 17 off those 2 shock darts as well. I think the first one just a bit offset.
अबे भी इन लोग का बाय चला गया होगा ना?
That full burst of damage.
Yeah.
गरीब हो गए होंगे full sense वाले.
But whew, that was crazy close. As
गेम खत्म.
well, if we get word what's going on, obviously we will relay that over to you guys. Hopefully
Yeah.
it's going to be a fairly quick fix. Looks like it's something perhaps on the full sense side.
Hopefully, doesn't take too long here. I don't know, man. Izu's just kind of hitting another plane of reality. I mean, as good as Primmy has been for full sense, Izu's maybe better.
T1 fighting.
Looking incredible.
Oh, I mean, he's...
No matter what you put him on. I mean, I wouldn't be too shocked if this is a tech boss because full sense is like, hey, can you just check out that PC?
Yeah. Please
that one over
check him, PC.
Yeah, there's something just a little fishy about it.
Those sheriff shots aren't normally.
चालू करो यार जल्दी खत्म करो ये मैप यार अगली देखनी है.
Well, then we got Carpe.
I don't know what their mascot's called. Do you know?
कोई कार्पे को भी डाला उसने.
Birdo?
Penguin.
Penguin? Is it a penguin?
I think so.
नया जानवर है.
I don't know. I have no idea. No idea.
बाबू लड़का अपना चेहरा क्यों छुपा रहा है?
Do a little research for me.
हर्ष भाई, तुमको क्या लगता है ये लोग अपना चेहरा क्यों छुपाते होंगे?
Make fun of their mascot. Yeah.
उनको स्क्रीन पे नहीं थोड़ा दिखाना.
How much would it take?
नहीं, मैं बताऊँ घर से ये लोग झूठ बोल के आते होंगे.
And what kind of animal is it?
कॉट ना वैसे इसीलिए छुपाते हो.
I mean, it's a bird, I think.
देखिए वो लड़का भी पूरा चेहरा छुपा रहा था. कॉट हो जाएगा ना अभी.
I don't know. All that's coming up right now is the AI description, and it is quote, a super adorable creature designed to bring fresh energy to the team. And then in the appearance description, it says a small white hatched creature.
What?
So
white hatched?
White and hatched creature. So it hatched from so it could be a serpent.
Yeah, there's that. Animals that come from eggs doesn't really, you know.
I haven't narrowed it down too much.
No. It is adorable.
As it turns out, I don't look into mascots too much for these teams.
How much to pay you to fight the mascot?
Like somebody in a giant mascot suit.
Yeah, it
अरे
doesn't
लोग
matter.
खत्म करेंगे
Who am I
बात.
fighting them with?
Your bare hands.
Oh.
Like just throw down, like UFC style.
चालू कर दो यार.
Like totally legit. They're down to fight you too. It's not like you're just assaulting them.
एमजे का मूवी देखा? नहीं यार दोस्त.
Sounds like it would be fun. Are you kidding me?
All right, I got $5. Let's go. Where's the mascot?
I think they need to just bring the mascot in. Or that. Whoa. Okay. Yeah.
Whoa.
See, that's what I'm gonna do.
Let's not do that. No.
I'm gonna do that with my fists.
No, that's not. Oh well, you okay?
क्या हुआ टाइम आउट नंबर टेक
Poor
पॉज
guy.
टेक पॉज.
Poor Adi.
टेक पॉज. आज एमआई सीएसके बैंगर गेम. 140 घंटे का
You ever
बैन
watch
लगा.
those videos of like
टू हैप्पी को
mascots
16 को
playing
एग्जाम है
American
क्या
football
करूं?
against like kids?
Oh,
तो
yeah.
एग्जाम के लिए
absolutely
पढ़ाई
destroyed.
करना.
I mean, they're plushy. You just run them over.
Yeah.
Just shove them out of the way.
क्या दिखा रहे हैं भाई साहब. टाइम पास यार.
What's the one that there's,
आओ ट्विटर ही देख ले इससे अच्छा. इससे अच्छा ट्विटर देख लेते हैं.
Like basically an Olympic level sprinter, and they get people out of the audience to like race him around the field.
Kai Sinat
He
released a
gives
video
them,
saying he
like, a
was holding him
40-second
back.
head start, and then he just
Real
absolutely
passion,
dumps on
but he
them.
is
Yeah,
grateful he was able to make over 900 million.
Milwaukee, they race like hot dogs and sausages.
चालू
They
है, चालू
put
है.
people in them and they have them run.
900 million.
Like in like
a hot
Exclusive
dog
of
costume.
clothes.
Yeah, yeah,
क्या
okay.
मेरे कपड़े क्यों उतार रहा है भाई?
not in like an actual bun,
I was gonna say, like, is it like a hot dog shaped like car? Like a little,
No,
like yeah.
like a mascot suit.
Okay. Well, we are finally back into the game, so apologies for that. As T1 widely going to be finding themselves onto a relatively empty A site. Leviathan having to back away.
ये लेवाइथन का पैसा क्या है?
Sped up here.
एक सिर्फ फैंटम.
Munchkin is
और
like they're
एक,
leaving
दो,
the front of
तीन.
A open. They're leaving Leviathan on his own. I
अच्छा.
think we can
एक
outpost
दो
plan
तीन
him.
लोग आउटलो से एक शॉट
You're
के
gonna
लिए
use the
पर
snake
आउटलो
bite to
किसी
the
ने
leg.
लिया नहीं.
That locks all 4 people for now.
This wall won't get any value here for full sense. There's nobody back there.
Relay Bolt not going to be getting that rebound, but Meteor's going for a reposition all the same.
Use that fast lane. Tried to slow
Harbour
things
booty
down.
is it?
They're pushing
Wait,
past this
okay.
one. Izu going to be backpedaling for the moment. They're going to have to push
Nice,
forward into
nice,
this cove. And
Izu.
Izu going to be good for 2.
दूसरा भी
Leviathan
मारता
finally able to
हूँ.
take him
भाई,
down.
वो
Munchkin's
मार
going to
गया.
be able to find Kahlua as well as
DD आके.
climb through that smoke. Meanwhile, Meteor
कसम खत्म ही
gets
करना
the
था.
finisher, and T1 will get up to double digits.
क्या हार्बर
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of the T1 we saw in Pearl, where they get into a post plant and they're just basically unbreakable. Their decision making is so good. Izu sits down the top 2 performers on this map for full sense. Primi and Jip boys. Then from there, just a cleanup, and you can't let them get into those post plants. That's where they are so disciplined. 21-9 now for Izu. Munchkin's got the reckoning. Bladestorm popped immediately for Primi on this eco.
मतलब क्या तुम हार्बर खेलोगे तो तुमको कम किल करना है, ये जरूरी है क्या?
Knives in hand for Primi. Could try to updraft over the wall.
ये I guess एक universal fact.
नहीं यार, in general controllers कम frag करते हैं bro.
As he's going to be able to hear these footsteps. So multiple players caught rotating through cannons towards this B side of the map. So 3 players in position to try to counteract this. Not taking their chances. They're just going to be sending out that reckoning as well. Reveal 1-on-1. Primi finding a timing. Clean up a kill on a Munchkin. Very swift from him. push out of the smoke though, and Izu continues to be the final boss.
कर रहा है भाई अभी.
Leviathan dead.
फिर बोले वो क्या मालूम.
With the sheriff. Given an opportunity, and he is, but Buzz is that much faster and has him outgunned. Stacks down forward. Smoke will dissipate, and Izu will clean up a third. 11-6, T1. 2 more to go to close this out and lock up that first seed.
Well, despite their best efforts, full sense just not able to cling to life long enough before Izu decided he's had enough. Great cover fire. I mean, the crossfires, the protocols now cleaned up for T1 since Bind, where they kind of crumbled apart. Woo! Nice final one there.
Timeout.
Yeah, gonna need a little bit of time for a timeout. Because I think, again, a little bit of proactivity here from Full Sense, just playing for full retake. It's going to cut it.
एक bet लगाते हैं.
Gonna have to start taking some risks.
हर्ष भाई क्या
pushing the map a little bit.
ठीक है. हर्ष भाई का आंसर मेरे क्वेश्चन का क्या रहेगा? क्या मालूम? I don't know bro. क्या पता? ये तीन में से एक तो रहेगा ही रहेगा. ठीक है. तुम लोग बताओ क्या बोलेंगे हर्ष भाई? मैं भी एक क्वेश्चन पूछूंगा. ठीक है. ये वाले राउंड से रिलेटेड 100% उनको याद नहीं रहेगा क्या हुआ है.
His job. Still getting a lot of kills. Jitboy's not bad either.
But they widely iced him. I mean, think about how hot of a start this map he had.
Yes, he was at like 10 kills at the same time that Izu was, so.
It has been a slowdown. And
क्या पता, क्या मालूम?
Leviathan, unfortunately, just not having
I don't know, bro.
as much success anchoring as he had on Bind.
ठीक है, ये राउंड से पूछता. ठीक है.
See that Leviathan from the previous map, and that Leviathan from the series today.
या तो लास्ट ऑप्शन इन तीनों में से कोई नहीं. None of the above.
Meteor is going to be strafing over here solo. Primi tucked in behind the box. Not going to have much of a read on this. So if Meteor continues to scale, especially if he drops out of window, which he will, that noise is going to be made, and Primi can now get ready for this punish.
Nowhere to run.
At the meantime, here comes the push. Oh my God!
My Primi.
Fantastic. Finds the catch, but okay. Jitboy back into the side. He's able to find. Onto Buzz, and that completely slows up this approach. Munchkin now going to be caught in mid, trying to find his way out, and Leviathan manages to get that kill as well.
Beautiful outplay.
1v4 for Stacks to try to get this up to match point would be incredible, but well, that's not an encouraging start. Cannot escape from the relay bolt. Jitboys will be able to find 3. Full Sense, still yet some fight in them. They managed to convert off the back of the timeout.
भाई तुमने देखा हर्ष भाई इजू के अल्ट का क्या सीन हुआ?
This is kind of what they need to do. Be a little bit more proactive on the map. Challenge
नहीं
some of these contact fights. Get a knife kill. You know, the important things in Valorant.
और एक बार ठीक है और एक बार अगले राउंड के लिए
exactly it.
जब तक इनमें से कोई एक आंसर ना आए.
It's not even a consideration as, okay, that's what we didn't get to see is how Izu had died. Heard the Hunter's Fury going off as that knife kill came through. It's a nice little crunch play, and there's just no protection for him. Left him on an island, so very nicely done here from Full Sense. And
Last G का मैच देखा था क्या हर्ष भाई? Last G का मैच देखा था?
T1 as well.
अच्छा हमने तो
able to afford some buys. This is Ball's next. But a Hunter's Fury, a pit, and an overdrive in the hands of Full Sense now.
You can see that T1's response is to group up a
little bit. ये मैच के बाद पूछता हूँ, ठीक है? ये मैच के बाद पूछता हूँ.
See if they can contest space. Love this angle, but love the drone even more. Great kill off of it.
Check it out, and yeah, Buzz goes sliding in. Jitboy's able to peel back.
Wow,
second as Stacks will hit the floor, but now continuing to excel. Allows them to try to go for the res. He's picked up just around the corner as well, so Cruz cannot find a further punish. Very well played here by T1. Suspecting that push was going to be coming through the double doors. More kills, and now they pump the brakes, trying to get some curiosity, mistakes out of Full Sense. You're still stumbling.
Got a match point incoming!
Typhoon still aching.
अगर प्रीमी कुछ करता है तो करता है.
Finds that kill. Munchkin finds the elbow. Cruz now to try to do it all. Finds the first and a 1v2 without suffering any damage is very possible for him.
Reconsidered a wrap, but Izu and Stack's gonna play it safe, covering both Link and main. Can wait for the tap.
I don't know, bro.
Still have the fragment, still have 2 shock darts, so tons of delay built in.
Shock darts now no longer in the equation. There's the fragment. Cruz getting the spot. Actually eats some damage as well. I believe one of those bullets catching onto him puts him to 31. Pushing out, they miss each other. Cruz is able to find it, but he cannot get the defuse. The time is just not going to be there. Well bought by T1.
क्या बोलते हैं? Next map कौन जीतेगा? Next match कौन जीतेगा?
Another almost amazing clutch for Full Sense.
Match point.
Just slimmest of margins in a couple of these rounds could be.
It is a very important game for us.
A world of difference in how this map
Wait,
turns out.
Nongshim का last match किसके साथ था?
You know, you think back to the pistol or where it was .03.
No, that is just
Answer दे दिया.
great.
अरे team secret.
Recon right
G
through
का?
that tiny little window.
Beautiful util from Izu. The drone into that recon was so great to clear that space.
उसने बोला I don't know mate. एक बोला I don't know mate.
Well, 5 rounds needed here for Full Sense. Primi with the operator. Still those ults to speak of. Never got to see the investment there from Leviathan.
Yeah. Who's tanks that?
एक पे बोला I don't know mate.
One suspects
दो में
that the
आंसर
op
दे
might be
दिया.
back pyramid. A lot of ults here too. Available for Leviathan.
Thank you for the 30 bhai.
Basically ensuring that this was
पा हो गया.
Oh, they get past just in time. Well,
did he spot anything? It's hard to say.
वो इसमें ये लोग खुद का नाम सेट कर सकते हैं
Yeah, I think they might have seen.
सब लोग खुद का नाम सेट कर सकते हैं. इसने अपना नाम भूत अगेन रखा था. Wow, bro.
Boys. He's gonna have to sprint this corner if he wants to find value with the Bucky, but we'll just go ahead back away while T1's trying to scale forward. Peek in. Nice little how do you do is Buzz. Ooh, sprinting out. Eventually he's able to plant his feet, finding that kill. Relay bolt. They try to save them off at the same time. Buzz going to be taken down off screen. Shit Boy's able to collect it with the overdrive, and Kahlua finds Stacks on the entry. The pit immediately there in response. Recon lob forward, cleared out Munchkin, collects the spike. As they will back away, playing off of Izu's intel, opening up this ace out of the map, but the operator still nearby. It is 10 seconds remaining.
10 seconds.
If Primi cuts him off in the pass, that should just be GG on this round, and it will be. Can he find the 30? He does.
Primi.
Cool,
Ranked farming.
collected his
Ranked
Primi,
farming.
Full Sense. Find the first of 5.
भाई Primi individually कितना अच्छा player है बे.
this looked like it was going to get weird again. But there's a couple extra players in mid here for Full Sense. And you win the front battle against Stacks. Not able to clear his way through the site.
हर्ष भाई क्या आयन ऑपरेटर आ सकती है नाइट मार्केट में?
Steady as she goes for Primi. Let's see. 4 in a row to force OT. It's going to be an eco mostly. Hero rifle for Meteor. And a bunch of sheriffs, but we've already seen what T1 can do with sheriffs. Killua still sitting on a Hunter's Fury. Off of their ults for a bit. Who knows, maybe Munchkin gets his. Maybe Meteor gets his.
Alva around the drop to lose the series, so Full Sense get buckled in for this one. T1 always deadly when it comes down to these thrifty attempts. For now, Spike is planted. The pit is going to be immediately invested from Meteor. They can get some information on his location just like that! And yep, they can drop it ASAP. Hunter's Fury didn't even have to do the job, but it'll still clean up a kill on a Buzz.
Beautiful. Beautiful timing there from Killua.
All the best Dwarka International for upcoming inter-school Valorant tournament. All the best Dwarka International School.
Phantom was able to find one as Boys.
Macha ke aao, jeet ke aao.
Zizu and Munchkin once again with these shares, and Zizu once again finding 2. This time we'll not be able to bring it into a 1v1.
Harsh bhai, ye to momentum le rahe dhire dhire.
Attempt there, but the defuse is in, and Full Sense now need 3 more.
Well, made it closer than you would think once again, but kind of by the time Izu sprang into action, sort of already done. Oh, right at their feet too. Oh my god.
And no one flipping that dart.
It's hard to time it any better. Hard to place it any better than he did right there.
खत्म हो जाएगा, खत्म हो जाएगा.
All right, that's going to be the first time out of the map for T1.
Well, you got a little bit of time here.
Next night market कब आएगा? 8 तारीख को है दोस्त, आज से 6 दिन
Options to
बाद.
think about. Kind of curious what they want to do. It hasn't really been
भाई यूजू 27 किल पे.
the operator that's giving them problems or anything like that. It's just
stage में. लेकिन फिर भी
now the timings for
qualify to
full
London
sense
में
have been really good.
T1 नहीं बैटरी.
They're taking a few more risks on the
भाई
map that are
क्या
catching
पता
T1
तीसरे
out.
में आ जाए भाई T1.
Kind of curious if maybe you play a little bit more cautious, a little more slow off the rip here.
भाई हर्ष भाई
सुनो
सुनो
Always nervous
जी
about
आज
playing
अगर
that
हारती है
out.
तो लोअर ब्रैकेट जाएगी.
Taking space, finding
लोअर
those
ब्रैकेट
angles,
में
getting those opening kills.
मोस्ट प्रोबेबली
So maybe some
पेपर
fast
एक्स
hits are in
T1
order.
या तो कोई तो ऐसा टीम
Paper
बाहर
X
से आएगा.
Executes the
मेरे को तो लग रहा है कि भाई जो हिसाब से नसीब है ना पेपर एक्स आएगी.
Just see if you can
और
end
फिर
this now.
डू और डाई मैच पहला ही मैच हो जाएगा.
Nearly online for T1. Single charge away for the
ए
Hunters
यार,
as well
फिर
as the
कब
Red
जाएंगे
Team.
भाई
Just
हम लोग
two off for
Masters,
stacks to have
Masters
another
भाई
goal come in. So
चैंपियंस मास्टर्स नहीं.
can't get him in this round if they can't find this one.
Champions.
T1 is still building up towards the stack deck. Primi though, gonna be
I guess
spotted out. So now they
आगे
know where
और
the
3
operator
साल लग
is. Recon had not been
हर
cleared.
3
So
साल में एक स्टेज क्लियर.
spot out onto a couple of players and Jit Boys.
नसीब थोड़ा
Gonna
खराब
be
है.
flipping away.
हर से पैचअप
Tagged
हो
down to
गया क्या
72.
हुआ हर्ष भाई के
Still
साथ?
alive.
प्रीमियर आसपास इंडिविजुअल बहुत अच्छे हैं.
Meteor
Me and Aspas and Primi are too good at the game.
tucks in around the corner. Got Primi right on the other side. A bunch of noise being made. Is this drone going to check?
It did not. It absolutely did not. And now Meteor.
Meteor
push
का
it by
play
the
बना गया
second. What
भाई.
a punish! What a timing!
और
Oh,
तीसरा
and
भी
Jit Boys
मारता
to
है.
boot. As Meteor wants this
अकेला ही
series
साइड खोल
over.
लिया.
Spike planted.
3 devastating kills, and Kahlua gonna be left kicking himself. Cruz is tucking back, avoiding the recon.
Yeah.
Ian Leviathan.
GG's, Shad, GG's! It's time for game number 2!
Meteor potentially on for an ace now. The pass denied. We'll be able to find the kill. Anti-flash turn, and Buzz looks to bring this to an end, and he will. 13-9 at T1, taking the distance, but they take down full sense.
And they take the first spot in their group. So a bye awaits them. One win, and they will find themselves in London now. That's all it's going to take.
ओए
It's T1.
अबे हर्ष भाई ये लोग नंबर 1 सीड है.
ब्रो तो मतलब
तो
T1 एक ही मैच
अबे हाँ एग्जैक्टली एक मैच में तो अपर फाइनल आ जाएंगे. तो ये तो क्वालिफाई हो गए मतलब.
शुड बी. तो क्या कहते हो जी DRX को हराएगी?
नहीं 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 रुको रुको रुको. जी अगर आज नोंगशिम से जीतती है तो जी थोड़ा सेफ है. और नोंगशिम का फॉर्म देखा जाए ना अगर हर्ष भाई,
हाँ
मैं बताना चाहूंगा नोंगशिम का फॉर्म सही नहीं चल रहा है क्योंकि वो भी 2-2 है.
नहीं लेकिन 2-2 जो है ना वो स्ट्रॉन्ग टीम के अगेंस्ट 2-2 है. मतलब
हाँ
बहुत
बे.
उनकी DRX के अगेंस्ट वो लोग हारे थे.
KRX पेपर एक्स 1-2 है. ओए पर ये लोग टीम सीक्रेट से एक मैप हारे.
हाँ टीम सीक्रेट से एक मैप हारे वो लोग.
और जेनजी से 2-0 जीते हैं तो ओके है. और तो भाई हम भी तो KRX और पेपर एक्स से ही हारे हैं और हम भी जेनजी और टीम सीक्रेट से जीते हैं. ये
तो today's match
ऑफ
will tell us
मिड
a lot.
मैच ऑफ मिड है आज तो.
नहीं. Today's match will tell us a lot and it is a very important game. क्योंकि अगर अपर ब्रैकेट में आते हैं ना अपन तो अपने को 2 गेम्स जीतने टू क्वालिफाई अपर ब्रैकेट फाइनल में आने. बराबर है.
अपर राउंड 1 में आएंगे तो ये अपर राउंड 1 सेमीज फिर अपर फाइनल. तो अगर अपन अपर राउंड 1 अगर जीतते हैं तो अपना नेक्स्ट अपोनेंट T1 होगा.
और मुझे बताओ कि अगर अपर राउंड 1 में आते तो
हाँ.
और हारते अपर ब्रैकेट फाइनल में हारते हैं
तो भी अरे तो अपर फाइनल में पहुंचते ही क्वालिफाई ना.
फाइनल में क्वालिफाई तो मतलब 2 गेम जीते साथ क्वालिफाई. बराबर
हाँ 2 गेम जीते क्वालिफाई. अगर आज नोंगशिम से जीते तो यप. और अगर नोंगशिम से हारे तो 1 2 3 गेम जीतने पड़ेंगे.
और मेरे को लगता है फिर अगर क्वालिफाई होती है ना पहला ही गेम पेपर एक्स के साथ रहेगा.
क्वालिफाई होते तो मतलब
अगर आज अपर सीड में जाती है जी,
हाँ
तो पहला ही गेम पेपर एक्स के अगेंस्ट रहेगा।
ठीक है, स्टॉप ड्रीमिंग जी आर नॉट क्वालिफाइंग, वो ऑलरेडी क्वालिफाइड है प्लेऑफ के लिए दोस्त। तो एक सेकेंड, आज भाई कल के गेम में भी बहुत कुछ डिपेंड करता है ना। कल पेपर एक्स और KRX का गेम है, उनमें से जो जीतेगा ना, अगर पेपर एक्स जीती तो दोनों
अच्छा,
टीम
वो भी है।
4-1 हो जाएगा, पता है।
अबे
तो
हाँ,
फिर
वो भी है।
तो फिर KRX, एक सेकेंड, 8-2, तो अगर ये लोग 2-0 जीतते पेपर एक्स वाले तो 9-3 हो जाएंगे, और KRX वाले 8-4 हो जाएंगे। तो पेपर एक्स 2-0 जीती तो नंबर 1 है, 2-1 जीती तो भी
भाई,
नंबर 1 है।
सब छोड़ो यार, दिक्कत क्या हो जाती है मालूम क्या? जब रूम क्लोज रहता है, एसी चालू रहता है और साइलेंट ढुसकी मार देते हैं ना, तो वो हवा बाहर ही नहीं जाती ब्रो।
तुम बात पे ना हग्गू।
अबे क्योंकि वैसा हो गया है यार क्लर्च भाई, अभी तो ये हवा अभी जाने के लिए थोड़ा टाइम लगेगा डिसॉल्व होने टाइम।
तुम एक काम करो, सारी हवा इनहेल कर लो।
नहीं, थोड़ी वो हाजमोला सी है।
अरे यार, अरे यार, सीडिंग कैसे है प्लेऑफ्स की? जो थर्ड पे है वो जो सेकंड थर्ड है वो यहाँ आएंगे, सेकंड थर्ड, और फिर जो फर्स्ट है वो यहाँ आएंगे, फर्स्ट, और फिर जो लास्ट है वो यहाँ आएंगे, लास्ट। ओमेगा की टीम होगी अपोनेंट में, वही तो बोल रहा हूँ मैं, T1 होगी अपनी अपोनेंट में। तो हर्ष भाई समझ रहे हो, अगर जीतते भी आज और फिर अगला भी जीतते हैं तो तो फुल सेंस या RRQ जैसी टीम रहेगी अपने सामने, तो उनको भी हराते हैं तो T1 आएगी, फिर ऐसा सीन हो सकता है।
ओ फर्स्ट ब्रो,
हाँ,
Meteor is the first Pacific player to reach 3000 kills. That's crazy.
시드 말고도 메테오 선수가 비스티 퍼시픽의 첫 번째로 3000킬을 달성한 선수가 됐습니다. 되게 상징적인 기록이잖아요. 소감이 어떠신가요? 소감 한번 들어보겠습니다.
사실 처음으로 3000킬을 해서 기분이 굉장히 좋지만 또 언젠가는 따라잡힐 그런 기록이기 때문에 앞으로 4000킬, 5000킬까지 열심히 한번 달려보겠습니다.
벌써? I mean, it is a significant milestone, and I'm happy about it. But we never know which player is going to catch up to that. So I'm going to keep my eyes out on the 4,000, 5,000, and just keep on grinding. All right, that was T1's meter for our post-match interview. 네, 이렇게 해서 T1의 메테오 선수 만나봤습니다. 승리 너무 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
1000 किल करने में कितना ही टाइम जाता होगा?
हाँ, तुमने कभी 1000 किल की है? पूरे साल भर में तो 100 मारते होगे, 150। साल भर खेलोगे तो तुम्हारे रैंक्ड में 150 किल होंगे।
देख रहा हूँ अभी वही।
हाँ, वो 1000 सिर्फ प्रोफेशनल में मारा है, जो कि ज्यादा नहीं होते।
5,000 already, but I mean, with the way T1 is performing, it wouldn't be a surprise that he reaches that number.
Wouldn't be shocked at all, man. This team is just cannot stop winning. It looks like, you know, we saw them drop a map for the first time today, but they come back entirely unfazed.
1000 किल करने में तो कितना ही टाइम लगता
They made it
होगा।
look very comfortable in the end.
Yeah, Izu is unbelievable. Like, it just doesn't matter what agent you put Izu on, he's going to put up numbers. Even on the Sova, he was phenomenal. Seeing more and more Harbor play on Breeze. Both of these teams bring it into this matchup, and they had some interesting ideas on it. So that's something that compositionally we'll definitely keep our eyes on going forward. But T1, as mentioned before, they pick up this win over Full Sense, who made them look a little bit mortal. Did at least take a map off of them.
अभी इसका किल देखते हैं, अभी इसका किल देखते हैं, रुको हाँ, इसकी किल्स देखते हैं। किधर गया? अबे ये किसका अकाउंट खोल लिया? हर्ष #खेल। इसके किल्स देखते हैं पूरे साल में देखते हैं। 2025 चालू हुआ है, ये कैलकुलेट करो, हाँ कैलकुलेट करो, चैट कैलकुलेट करो, लिखो एक एक्ट में किल देखो। हाँ, इसके V25 एक्ट 6 4,648 किल्स। फिर एक्ट 6 के बाद ओए V25 एक्ट 6 कहाँ है? ओके, यही है। फिर 1455, फिर 1957, फिर 2338, फिर 2318, डायमंड 3, माँ कसम। फिर 1944 600 का ट्रैकर, हालात खराब। वो एक्ट पे वो तो एक ये लेटेस्ट एक्ट है। हर्ष भाई तुम्हारा ये ट्रैकर स्कोर 106। ऐसा क्यों है? T1 FS कौन जीता? T1 रुको रुको, GE वर्सेस नांगशिम, GE नांगशिम। Bro, this guy
confidence right now, so that's why my performance is really good today.
Yeah, and you're looking good too.
Yeah, I want to ask a little bit about Breeze because neither you guys or Full Sense have played it.
भाई मेरा क्या डाउनफॉल हो गया
How
यार?
come you guys decided to take
ऐसा
map
लगता है मेरे को
3
है ना
to Breeze instead of something more like?
मेरे को एक नया अकाउंट बना लेना चाहिए।
अबे तुम्हारा एक एक्ट में 4000 किल कैसे था?
कौन सा एक्ट?
V25 एक्ट 6 में तुम्हारा 4600 किल है।
रुको मेरा इमॉर्टल 3 कौन से है इसमें था? एपिसोड 3।
अबे वो उसमें जाओ, परफॉर्मेंस में जाओ, दिख जाएगा।
परफॉर्मेंस किधर होता है?
रुको रुको मैं बताता हूँ। तुम्हारा इमॉर्टल 3 लास्ट था एपिसोड 6 एक्ट 3 पे। तुम लास्ट टाइम इमॉर्टल एपिसोड 7 एक्ट 2 पे थे। अच्छा भाई
हंस रहे क्यों? हंस रहे क्यों? नहीं, इसमें कुछ हंसने जैसा है ही नहीं।
नहीं भाई, एपिसोड 7 मतलब पता है? एपिसोड 7 में मेरी हाइट 5 फुट 5 इंच थी। एपिसोड 7 तुम एक बार इमॉर्टल 3 थे एपिसोड 2 में। अच्छा तब तो इमॉर्टल 1 2 3 था ही नहीं। 3 में इमॉर्टल थे, फिर असेंडेंट में आए, फिर वापस इमॉर्टल गए, फिर इमॉर्टल गए, फिर असेंडेंट।
कौन सा एपिसोड कौन सा था? एपिसोड 6 एक्ट 3।
हाँ एपिसोड 6 एक्ट 3। हर्ष भाई भी मत हंस। नहीं हम सब मिलके हंस रहे हैं। तो हर्ष भाई आप कुछ मतलब कुछ तो ऐसा चेंज आया होगा एक जिससे आप, क्योंकि
लेकिन मैं देख रहा हूँ कि मैं अपने प्राइम में भी इतना डेंजर तो नहीं मारता था।
नहीं प्राइम में वाइपर थी ना तुम्हारे पास, तुम बाजू में देखोगे तो वाइपर भी थी।
हाँ
नहीं बट देखो मैं वैसा नहीं कह रहा, मैं कह रहा हूँ कि तुम असेंडेंट आए एक बार, एपिसोड 5 में तुम तीनों एक्ट असेंडेंट थे, बराबर है? फिर तुम एपिसोड 6 में फिर इमॉर्टल आ ही गए।
हाँ
तो फिर एक और बार असेंडेंट गिरे, फिर इमॉर्टल 3 तक चले गए।
हाँ,
समझ रहे हो? 3 तक मतलब एकदम पाशा कमबैक।
हाँ
फिर आप इमॉर्टल थे, फिर इमॉर्टल थे, फिर एपिसोड 7 एक्ट 3 में ऐसा क्या हुआ तुम्हारे जिंदगी में कि तुम उसके बाद कभी इमॉर्टल के क्लोज भी नहीं आए? क्योंकि उसके बाद 3 क्लोजेस्ट था और तुम लास्ट 1 साल के अंदर तो असेंडेंट 3 भी टच नहीं किए, 2 भी एक बार ही टच किए बस।
क्या बात कर रहे हो? मैं एक भी बार असेंडेंट 3 नहीं हूँ 1 साल में।
हाँ देखो ना, V25 के एक भी एक्ट में आप असेंडेंट 3 नहीं हो।
हर्ष भाई इमॉर्टल कैसे कहते हैं पता है?
हाँ अरे फ्रीकी भाई
होता था ना,
क्या होता था?
असेंडेंट नहीं होता था ना तब।
अबे आगाज से आने के बाद भी गया
उसके बाद एक बार गए ठीक है। फिर हर्ष भाई तुम तो या तो किसी के साथ खेलना चालू किए होगे।
तुम्हारे साथ ही खेलते हैं फिर तो।
नहीं तब मैं नहीं खेलता था साथ में। अब तब हम लोग डुओ, अभी जब हम डुओ करते हैं तभी भी हर्ष भाई एक बार इमॉर्टल थे, मेरे को याद है अच्छे से। मैं और हर्ष भाई जब डुओ करना स्टार्ट किए थे तब हम दोनों इमॉर्टल 3 थे। मतलब कुछ तो हुआ है ऐसा एपिसोड 7 एक्ट 3 में, ये मेरे को इन्वेस्टिगेट करना चाहिए। कुछ तो
की चर्चा में डिस्कस होना चाहिए ये,
है ना, कुछ तो एक बढ़िया सा कुछ तो ऐसा हुआ है। ओए अभी मेरे को रियलाइज हुआ, हर्ष भाई तो इमॉर्टल 3 एपिसोड 6 में ही थे वे। शिट। और
मुझे बुरा लग रहा अभी भाई।
हाँ
बुरा लग रहा है।
मतलब तुम प्लेयर थे वे हर्ष भाई, तुम प्लेयर थे पहले।
पोटैटो ताई का ट्रैकर मेरे से ज्यादा है इस सीजन का।
तो ब्रो, तो मतलब कुछ तो सीन है तुम्हारा, तुमने कुछ तो कोई तो हरकत चालू करी है।
मैंने कुछ नहीं चालू
नहीं
किया।
अच्छे से बताओ हर्ष भाई, अच्छे से बताओ, कोई गंदी आदत लग गई है तुम्हें?
नहीं मैं कुछ फूकता भी नहीं हूँ यार।
नहीं कुछ तो हुआ है तुम्हारे साथ।
रुको मैंने अपना रूम कब शिफ्ट किया देखते हैं। मेरा रूम शिफ्ट जब हुआ।
नहीं तुम रूम शिफ्ट होने के बाद से, रूम शिफ्ट होने के पहले से असेंडेंट हो। ओए मे बी तुम सही हो
भाई।
ओए हाइड्रा में आ गए।
5 साल पहले डेथ हो गई है तो आज क्यों डिस्कस कर रहे हो कि कैसे हुई?
नहीं क्योंकि देखो आज नहीं हाइड्रा, क्योंकि आज
खुला है ना,
आज केस खुला है, आज हमने वो फाइल वापस खोली है।
आज क्यों फाइल खुली है भाई?
क्यों पता है हाइड्रा भाई, आप सोचो एक चीज, एक बंदा एक एक्ट एपिसोड 5 में पूरे एक्ट असेंडेंट था, फिर भी बंदे ने इतना गुदा रखा अपने अंदर कि वो कमबैक करके इमॉर्टल टच किया, और फिर उसने अगली एक्ट इमॉर्टल 3 भी टच किया। समझ रहे हो?
मिल गया रुको मिल गया पुराना रूम मिल गया मेरे को।
मैंने किसी में गाना चला दिया।
क्यों?
कि किससे बात करने लगा ये?
हाँ?
और कैसे हो?
कैसे यार?
ग्लोबली स्पोर्ट्स हो गई क्वालीफाई?
हाँ क्वालिफाइड तो है अभी, अभी तो बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट मैच है कि जी का ब्रैकेट कौन सा रहेगा उसके लिए।
अच्छा
हाँ, या तो
लास्ट
जीते तो ऊपर वाले सीड में, और हारे तो सीधा डू और डाई में जाएंगे।
वाओ
ऐसा है। जी यानी शुरू कब होगा यार 10-15 इजू मैच एमवीपी।
जी की शुरुआत तो अच्छी हुई थी जो भी बोलो।
हाँ नोंगशिम की भी वैसी ही शुरुआत है, सेम ही है दोनों टीम। आज जो जीतेगा वो उस लेवल पे।
हर्ष भाई लोगों की पढ़ाई खत्म होती है तो अच्छे प्लेयर बनते हैं क्योंकि उनके पास ज्यादा टाइम होता है। तुम्हारी डिग्री आने से पहले तुम्हारी रैंक अच्छी थी।
नहीं तभी भी असेंडेंट बनूं।
नहीं अरे वो जो बुरा टाइम था ना एपिसोड 5 वाला, वो मैंने देखा है तुम्हारे साथ।
मैं केली के साथ जब खेलता था तभी आई गेस असेंडेंट वगैरह ही था।
हाँ तो फिर तुमने कुछ तो चालू किया है दोस्त, मेरे को लग रहा है तुमने कुछ तो सीन चालू किया है।
ये देखो ना क्लिप फार्मिंग कब से हो रही है।
क्लिप फार्मिंग तो बचपन से ही हो रही है यार, वो फ्री की वाइब।
वो देखो भाई, एक तो ब्रीच और ओमेन भी है, एक
मेजर क्लिप फार्मिंग पहले होती थी। क्लिप फार्मिंग एस लगाना
पहले
है
बहुत
भाई।
ज्यादा होती थी, पहले बहुत ही ज्यादा होती थी
ब्रो। पहले तो हर वीक 2 वीडियो,
तो 5 महीने लगते तब एक वीडियो आती है।
क्लिप फार्मिंग होती है कि भाई ऐसा विफ कर रहा है कि सबकी आंखें निकल जाए।
नहीं यार ऐसा नहीं है।
हर्ष भाई तुम्हारे रूम का वास्तु सही है।
इसको देखा है जानबूझ के थ्रो करते हुए भाई।
कुछ भी भाई, मैं जिंदगी में जानबूझ के थ्रो नहीं किया हूँ, माँ की कसम खा के कह रहा
हूँ। नहीं पहले यार, ओए हर्ष भाई टोपी पहनना बंद कर दिए।
मैं जान के नहीं किया भाई मैंने यार।
नहीं हर्ष भाई टोपी पहनना बंद कर दिए, याद आया।
वो बात भी है
ब्रो, टोपी पहनते थे ना तो वॉल के पीछे से निकालते थे। ब्रो तुमने चमड़ीगिरी बंद कर दी।
तुम्हारा कॉन्फिडेंस कम हो गया शायद टोपी उतार के।
तुमको वापस टोपी पहन लेनी चाहिए क्योंकि थोड़े टाइम बाद तो पहनोगी।
ओए ये देखो केली के साथ खेल रहा हूँ असेंडेंट 3। केली असेंडेंट थी।
केली का भी डाउनफॉल हुआ, केली तो खेलना छोड़ दी। पर
केली डायरेक्ट खेलना छोड़ दी बंटा है।
तुम्हारे साथ खेल के उसका हो गया
बंटा है। 2 साल पहले मैं असेंडेंट 3 था।
ओए हाइड्रा भाई एक और चीज बताओ, हर्ष भाई 2025 में असेंडेंट 3 ही नहीं गए एक भी बार।
25 में पूरे
साल? हाँ पूरे साल एक बार भी असेंडेंट 3 तक नहीं देखा।
ये साल में भी तो नहीं गया होगा मेरे हिसाब से।
हाँ अभी तो साल चालू ही हुआ है। इस साल शुरुआत थोड़ी अच्छी थी। असेंडेंट 2
पहुंच चुके हैं भाई।
असेंडेंट 2-1 पे है अभी। नहीं वैलोरेंट के हिसाब से बोल रहा था, तीसरी एक्ट में अपन क्लिप्स के पीछे।
तो आई गेस मेरे को ईयरफोन्स जब मैं पहनूंगा ना तब मेरा लॉक इन होगा। मुझे अभी ईयरफोन्स मंगाने चाहिए लॉजिटेक।
सजेस्ट माउस वाइपर V3 प्रो।
हाँ हो सकता है।
रेजर वो तो लॉजिटेक ईयरफोन्स।
हाँ
वो आते हैं गोटेड वाले आते हैं। हाँ गोटेड वाले आते हैं ब्रो। बट कुछ तो है बात। एपिसोड 6 एक्ट 3 में 200 आज भाई तुम्हारा पीक है। हाँ
भाई लेकिन सुनो मेरे क्लिप्स तभी जैसे आते थे ना, उससे बहुत बेटर अब भी आते हैं, उससे बहुत बेटर अच्छा एम है ना गुड डेज पे अब भी चलता है।
क्योंकि सामने डायमंड होते हैं ना।
अरे हगरे ऐसी बात नहीं है,
नहीं
दुनिया बहुत अच्छा प्रोग्रेस कर ली है और मैं बहुत स्लो प्रोग्रेस कर ली
नहीं, तुमने प्रोग्रेस किया ही नहीं है
अरे नहीं यार, ऑन गुड डेज भाई मैं कुछ भी मारता हूँ।
लोग बहुत इम्प्रूव हुए, ये तो है भाई।
हाँ
बहुत ही ज्यादा इम्प्रूव हो गया है।
अबे तो मतलब हर्ष भाई इसका एक और एंगल हो सकता है। जब तुम अच्छे रैंक पे थे ना, तब वो जो प्लेयर्स थे ना सब सड़े हुए थे, इसीलिए तुम वहां पे थे। अब सब लोग इम्प्रूव हो गए, तुम अपनी असली जगह पे आ गए हो।
अर्ली एक्सेस प्राइसिंग फॉर न्यू मेंबर्स।
ओए बात सही कह दी मैंने भाई।
हाँ अरे गोल्ड मेंबरशिप की उन्होंने प्राइस चेंज कर दी।
ओए 179 हुई ना।
रिव्यू नाउ
170
कितना कर दिया गोल्ड मेंबर का?
179 डाउनफॉल चालू हो गया। रेज बेट फाइनल वॉज स्टार्ट हो गया। नहीं अभी तक। ओ चैट अपन
इंडिया में बदला है, इंडिया और अर्जेंटीना में बदला है।
खुद का देखना चाहिए। Nah, bro. This shit like good, bro. This shit like good. Every act immortal, bro. Every act immortal. Not gonna lie. इसमें तो रैंक 700।
I gotta step up, bro.
ओए
भाई
ये साल
इजिप्ट में
ये साल के स्टार्टिंग में 790 रैंक पे था।
30 पाउंड्स की है
चैट। मैं 790 रैंक पे था।
पाउंड्स है ये? नहीं
ब्रो। ओए हर्ष भाई जो एक्ट तुम्हारा पीक था ना,
हाँ
वो एक्ट हम दोनों ऑलमोस्ट बराबर आरआर पे थे बे। शिट
ब्रो। और उसके बाद तो अभी है ना बेटर गियर्स आ गए वे। 240 हर्ट्ज आ गया है।
अबे तो तुमको शायद गरीबी में ही अच्छे थे तुम।
हाँ मैं गरीबी अच्छा था भाई।
हाँ।
अरे ये वो होता है ना,
तुम
रिक्शा वालों के बच्चे आईआईटी क्रैक करते हैं, वही वाला सीन है।
क्या
भी कंफर्टेबल लाइफ हो गई है
हाँ वे।
सफरिंग फ्रॉम सक्सेस।
ओए हाइड्रा भाई ये साल के स्टार्टिंग में पहले वाले एक्ट में मैं 700 रैंक पे था बे। 700 रैंक पे फिनिश किया हूँ। यार पता नहीं यार, अभी मैंने खेलना बंद कर दिया।
दोस्तों के साथ खेल रहा है ना, तो अकेले खेल।
नहीं बे, पर यार उस टाइम दोस्तों के साथ खेल के भी अपन लोग डेंजर रैंक पे थे। ओए हर्ष भाई वो टाइम कितने लोग खेलते होंगे अपन इमॉर्टल 3 में।
मैं अभी प्लेस पे ज्यादा ध्यान देता हूँ भाई। वाइपर के तो हर
ना
राउंड
ब्रो
प्लेस
क्या
करता था
बात
मैं
कर
तभी।
रहे हो। वो टाइम जो प्लेस पे ध्यान देते थे ना,
अभी मैं कुछ नहीं करता।
वो टाइम तो कुछ भी था भाई। अभी तो नॉर्मल खेलता है बहुत।
क्योंकि मैं 5 स्टैक में कभी प्लेस पे ध्यान नहीं देता। मैं सोलो करता हूँ तभी ज्यादा देता हूँ।
एक बंदे ने बहुत अच्छी बात लिखी है चैट में। Why we acting like ascendant is a bad rank?
Wow, love you baby.
क्या मतलब what do you mean
Truly
भाई?
ascendant is not.
Ascendant is a good rank for a bronze player भाई।
देखो इसको देखो।
अबे तो एक नीचे वाले आदमी के लिए तो सब अच्छा होगा।
सालों साल गोल्ड प्लैट अटके हुए होते भाई। असेंडेंट बड़ी रैंक की है।
अरे तो हाइड्रा भाई वो लोग रोज गेम नहीं खेलते ना, जो लोग अटके रहते हैं।
आया था वो 5 साल से आयरन था हमारे रैंकेस में।
अरे तो वो ऐसे रोज ये नहीं खेलते ना हर्ष भाई, ट्राई हार्ड करते हैं। फॉर अ ट्राई हार्डर असेंडेंट इज अ बैड रैंक। समझ रहे हो?
देख के लगता नहीं है ट्राई हार्ड करते हैं।
करते हैं भाई,
कभी करते हैं। ठीक है।
ओए मैप पे आ गया ब्रीज बाय।
शायद हर्ष भाई का एम इंप्रूव हुआ है बट गेम सेंस नहीं। Maybe he needs a new coaching session.
नहीं हर्ष भाई तुम्हारा दिमाग खत्म हो गया शायद धीरे धीरे।
हाँ यार ये हो सकता है। मालूम एम इंप्रूव हो चुका है लेकिन मैं बुढ़ा हो चुका हूँ दिमाग से।
ओए तुम स्लो हो गए हो शायद।
हाँ ये हो सकता है।
कल रात को मैं 4 बजे तक फीफा खेला।
भाई नशा है फीफा हाइड्रा भाई अल्टीमेट टीम तो चालू कर दोगे ना अगर
मैं डिवीजन 7 पे हूँ सीजंस में।
सीजंस कौन खेलता है? सीजंस
मैं
में क्या मिलता है?
खेल रहा हूँ भाई।
क्या मिलता है?
क्या मिलता कुछ नहीं है अल्टीमेट टीम में बहुत
ट्रायड हगास।
अच्छा नहीं रिवॉर्ड्स नहीं मिलते उसमें।
एज कितने हर्ष में?
नहीं रिवॉर्ड्स नहीं मिलते।
23।
नहीं ये हाइड्रा भाई फीफा में इंप्रूव करने का है ना तो 100 बार अगर हारोगे तो आप इतना इंप्रूव कर लोगे ना अच्छे टीम से, मतलब अच्छे प्लेयर्स से। हाँ तो वो बीटी में जो खेलते हैं ना अपन,
कल 2 गेम ड्रॉ 1 गेम जीता और बाकी सब हारा हूँ 4 घंटा खेला हूँ।
नहीं वैसे ही इंप्रूव होता है भाई।
क्या बात है हर्ष भाई, क्या फिलोसोफर हो यार तुम।
नहीं अरे फीफा बहुत है ना बीटी गेम में बनता है बहुत, इसमें तो मेरे को बहुत वैलोरेंट ऑन टॉप
हर्ष भाई क्या मैं कह रहा हूँ चर्च
वीसीडी पे चर्च ऑन टॉप जी फाइटिंग लेट्स गो। भाई क्या हुआ उस दिन मालूम क्या सुना तो पॉडकास्ट में कुछ तो टॉपिक निकला कि ये नर्फ बफ का, तो मैं इसी कैजुअली विंग्स भाई को बोला यार विंग्स भाई इन लोग ने यार वाइपर को मार ही दिया, एंड फिर मैंने रियलाइज किया मैं इन लोग के ही चैनल पे बैठा हूँ। भाई वो लोग देख रहे रहेंगे और क्या बोलते रहेंगे ना किसको लाए भाई होस्ट के लिए।
वाइपर को मार ही दिया। चालू हो गया।
क्रिटिक तो कर सकते हो इतना तो, क्योंकि तुम्हारा मेन था तो तुम बोल सकते हो भाई इतना तो।
अबे नहीं लेकिन मैं बोला इन लोग ने मार दिया।
वो तो रूड लगा होगा।
ये बंदा हार के इंप्रूव
और उन लोगों ने ना भाई मेरे को एक स्पीकर दिया ना वो क्रेजी वाला, तो मैं बजा के नाच रहा था, मैंने गिरा दिया। ऑन स्ट्रीम गिरा दिया
भाई तुम कितने गंदे हो भाई।
भाई मेरा लास्ट चर्चा था शायद वो। फार्म मोमेंट्स थे भाई उसमें बहुत।
करके आ गए तुम वहाँ पे।
Who won T1? हर्ष भाई तुमको एक दिन ट्राई करना चाहिए गरीबी में खेलना, लॉजिटेक G1 और 2 वगैरह लेके।
एसी भी बंद कर लो, पंखे में खेलना।
भाई सही में गर्मी में खेलता था वन टाइम।
एसी बंद कर लो पंखे में खेलना कहता है।
जब से एसी आया तब से मेरा डाउनफॉल हो गया शायद।
200 FPS आता था, उससे भी कम आते थे मेरे को याद है।
कैप कर लो उसको। 144 हर्ट्ज।
I mean it's time bro finally.
Holy shit. राइट अब इसमें हर्ष पे चर्चा हो रही होगी। Oh gee what's this? Ramen noodles.
Second match of the day, folks. We've got two teams fighting to avoid that 4th seed into playoffs. Nongshim and GE. Nongshim, they can breathe a sigh of relief that they've qualified to playoffs, but it is definitely not the same undefeated look that they had in kickoff. Now Nongshim, they have been struggling. All right. We'll take that as a bit of a sign that they're gaining a little bit of confidence. Why not? They want to make sure that they start playoffs on stable ground.
It's a W and a 3. That's what they're looking
for.
Oh,
W.
They need the win. Start in that upper bracket and continue the momentum.
W बोल रही है स्ट्रीमर।
उन्होंने 3-1 किया क्या?
कमेंटेटर में
तीसरा स्लॉट चाहिए, तीसरा।
हाँ मेरे को भी लग रहा थर्ड विन।
Kind of fallen to the wayside, but one thing is for sure, they still have great calling. They still have solid coaching staff, and they still have a talented core full of players.
ओए एक ना ऐसी आनी चाहिए हर्ष भाई, एक वाइस बफ आनी चाहिए जिसमें वाइस के कांटे रीजनरेट कर सकते हैं।
These are still players that you don't want to meet in the server, right?
हाँ तो फिर नियॉन एंट्री नहीं ले पाएगा।
Yet, still so far, this squad has had us believing in this team. But now comes the true test. And the hardest part, we've got high stakes on the line.
वो फ्रॉस्ट भाई आज
अरे WWE वाली लगती है।
हाँ वही, और अभी आके हाथ भी मल दिए। गुरु रंधावा।
That they were a class above that, but then they played the very best, and we felt them stumble a little bit. This game will be massive for their confidence as they move towards playoffs, as well as getting that start in the upper bracket. This is their very first time in playoffs as an organization. That's a huge milestone, but I know the players down there, they're not just happy with playoffs. They want to run this all the way to Masters London.
Yeah, I'm a little bit worried for them. These two teams
आज ऑटम बाइक चल जाए बस यार।
GE started so well, now they've lost the last 2 games in a row. It's quite
ऑटम लास्ट टाइम कुछ भी नहीं था भाई, चला ही नहीं।
ऑटम लास्ट टाइम सेंटिनल खेला था एंड उसके वजह से
I can't see them as a very volatile team at the moment, and that's a side effect of some of the
I don't know, bro तुम क्या देखते क्या हो बे, एक बार बता दो सब चीज में I don't know, क्या मालूम, नहीं पता ब्रो। हाँ ये देखो ब्रो, मतलब तुम्हारे पास ना, तुम्हारे पास चार से ज्यादा आंसर नहीं होते। कुछ भी बोलो ना, आखिरी में टट्टी खाओ।
And of course, they will need this.
Banger है भाई, वो banger।
You know, they want to be that team that's able to actually bring this organization to those those kind of stages.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is a big test because we've seen them lack experience against the bigger names.
We're like 50-50 in this matchup, guys.
Yeah,
I guess we are. I guess we are.
You guys are sure about that?
I'm surprised Flawless didn't go global.
What? You guys are crazy.
You're confident Nongshim are winning?
Yes, I'm very confident Nongshim are winning.
I'm so confident.
Oh, ये क्या 59-41?
Wow. They're called global esports. They're going to be an international event.
जी
Nongshim just won one. What are we talking about here?
It's not the same Nongshim. It's not the same Nongshim.
I am in the middle of these
भाई
two
की
and I'm
vocabulary
trying them
dictionary
apart, but I also
ये
have got the
4,
global
5, 6,
esports.
7 words है उसमें खत्म।
It was just such a confidence hit, and I need to see them shake
तुम
that
बनाता
off
जबरदस्ती
because
खिला रहे
they
हो।
weren't able to.
Just say Laban Pinas and move on. Okay, that's all you need to say. Okay.
Of course,
6 left on their wheel.
Put the Laban Pinas in the bag. No, but for me, I think this is a big test of their experience. They have just won a Masters, right? I agree with you. That shows some
NS का
talent,
तो
but
coach
if
भी
Global
goated
are
player
able to
लग
win
रहा है।
this, they can overcome that hump of playing against the bigger names, and I think they have it in them today.
वो breeze है
I
पहला बार।
think the GE, if they get
Alright,
a
bro,
good
we
read
did
and
that
the
on.
players are
ओए
actually
वापस
on
चेंबर
board,
खेल रहा है
they
यार।
don't get kind of boomed by having to adapt a lot, then it can go
बात
off
में
them.
चेंबर पे आ
Actually,
गया
like
यार
what
फिर
Nongshim
से।
are doing, because they're not thinking too much. They've got this talent. Again, they're not changing their comp. They're going to go 8-10 rounds, guys.
Yeah, I mean,
and they're still going to get 5 rounds on attack.
I think not thinking too much is the perfect way
Phoenix
to
on
describe
breeze.
right now. Global esports on the other side.
Oh my
have
God.
cooked something
यही
up.
कौन
This
था
is
क्या
what
इनका भी
we
last
saw
time?
in kickoff. This to
What?
me is a very,
मैंने नहीं देखा
very
इनका last
deliberate
game.
counter against
Oh,
that Neon
Sage!
Phoenix. Good luck getting into ace site if there's a Sage slow there in your face, and then you have to rely a lot more on the mid round. Then you got to readapt, take that other space.
अबे ये क्या agent pick करे?
I'm going to take a crack at how one of these rounds goes. Harvey
बस
was
तुम्हारी
a
तरह
main,
4-17
slow
लोग
orb, slow
एक
orb.
खराब
Guess
गेम
what,
खेल
guys?
लेता हूँ ना,
Nongshim's still
फ्रेम
gonna go
करके
A.
लगा लो अपने अपने घर में सब
They're
लोग।
going to go A anyway.
वाह
It's
कसम।
probably gonna be that way, but who will take the round? That was what we want to see on this stage.
Why
It
not
says the
Dambi on
sword
Neon?
will meet shield here
Francis
for
Neon
Nongshim
खेलता है
versus
आजकल।
GE. We're gonna toss it on over to your casters.
ओए डम्बी आजकल नियॉन नहीं खेलता है ना,
Biggerman
फ्रांसिस
and
खेलता है ना
Achilles.
ऑल टाइम।
Well, finish one on Breeze, start one on Breeze, but this is going to be, I think, a very different beast.
ये
You have
वाले
Nongshim going
season में
up
इन्होंने
against Global
Breeze खेला
Esports,
नहीं है।
who are going to be debuting in their
अबे
first
पर
ever
ये
playoffs.
सेज
Do it
क्या है
for big
बे?
time. Could not.
डेंजर
Great
कॉम
job,
खेल रहा है
Frost.
अपन।
You truly do win. The long con is yours.
Bro, big game, chat, big game, big game,
But
big game.
This is a different global team, and they
Bro, अपने पे
I
solo
think
Viper
actually
smoke
put by
है।
stacks there. They are the shield.
Yep.
They run a lot of sentinel stuff, a lot of kind of
ओए नहीं नहीं नहीं।
anti-meta comps, and
मैं जिम जा
the
रहा हूँ।
stage right
Bye,
now,
bye. Bye, bro.
not like super common anywhere other than Crest Gaming in Japan runs a lot of it, but outside of
वो
that, you're
solo
not
Viper
seeing a ton
smokes
of
है?
stage, but it is really annoying.
हाँ,
Batman-
बंदा है।
These
Batman
conflicts.
क्या
It's
है?
gonna really gum up the works
Viper.
a little bit, and I
वो
wouldn't
woman
be
नहीं खेलता था ये
surprised
map
to see
पे।
kind of what Pilsky's
खेलता
talking
था।
about here, that Nongshim just kind of tries to, brute force their way through these walls.
I think it's pretty much what they're going to do because, I mean, take a look back at Nongshim, and even in their run to Santiago and through the tournament, it's a lot of brute forcing.
Yes.
So, it's going to be the shield of Global Esports up against the tank that is Dambi. Granted, has been leaning into the Phoenix more so, but I'm curious how this one's going to go. We've got this Sage coming in.
Bro!
This needs to be a snowball build up here from Global Esports because Sage Wall, pistol round, that's where
शर्मा
things
जी
can
का
be really
लड़का।
difficult to try to break through. It's a lot harder to brute force, especially if there is going to be a
Three
slower
बातें।
behind that. But if they're unable to find those opening pistols, then I do worry that they're going to be trying to play catch up against a team that is not going to look to slow down. But it looks like the game is ready to go. So let's get ready to hop into this one. Could be a fiery one. We got 3 maps in the first series. I'm kind of expecting 3 maps in the second one. Heard from Stacks after his win. He thinks that this is going to be a 2-1 to Nongshim. We'll have to see who can draw
Klurge,
that
I will
first
also
blood
clap
as we get
you.
into our opening map.
I totally agree. I mean, I think this should be, in my opinion, on paper, a 2-1. Like,
Bro, ये क्या stat है?
In this very difficult group that they found themselves in, The other thing I really want to point out here,
bro, was an underground neon.
I need to see some more value out of the chamber with Autumn there. He's been struggling a little bit lately, so want to see him really pick it up for global and start fragging behind.
और हमारी देश की टीम के पास हार्बर क्यों नहीं है भाई?
For your players, so going to be difficult too in terms of the number of
हमारे
walls
देश
that
की
you're going
टीम
to have to
हार्बर
deal
नहीं
with
खेल
here.
रही
Look at this mid fight.
है. वो ये क्या 4 मिड पुश?
Immediately scaling forward. Francis.
Nice shot, Rudan.
And he will, but Yudotan will be able to send him down as well. Now, cut off. Downbeat corralled into the corner here at doors, but looking to find his way back out. He's able to find two. Crystal in reply. Cleans up Ivy, cleans up Downbeat. Now it's just RB and X-Ross. A 2v3, but low HP bars on Patman and Crystal. Wall falling, shoulder spotted. Crystal still taking the fight and winning it. 3 kills for him. RB
3v1. रिटर्न जिंदा है. अभी वो जंप करेगा.
Winning out from here, going to prove to be difficult, does just have the classic in hand. All 3 players on the same side as RB. Just going to go tucking on the right side of main entry.
RB गलत जगह खेल लिया.
Half of it, the swing in the corner, and Patman able to survive. Opening pistol goes the way of Global Esports.
उसको ज़्यादा कुक कर देता है.
Just a little bit of a crunch in the mid.
नहीं अच्छा था अच्छा था. जो लोग ने decide किया था mid round खेलने के लिए वही हुआ.
In time with the relay bolt and the kill to slow Nongshim down. Even though Dombi's able to find a double in here, this is the play.
Nice.
Makes it so Nongshim cannot do their brute force thing. I want to see the second one or the third one from Crystal. Oh, the confidence there to go for another with just 8 HP. Huge. Huge start.
हर जगह से पर्ची निकालता है जो एजेंट बोलता है खेलो.
Is Hoppy bigging up his own wall there?
I think it's a W wall. Not wrong.
वो ये अच्छा है पर स्लोअर में.
Unfortunately, don't get assists for locking people out.
Crystal Sheriff भी OP है.
Classic conundrum as a Sage player.
I'll push forward from Downbeat. Does grab that orb, so 2 charges to get that run it back online.
I am concerned after what we saw in the previous breeze with that stack in the corner like that.
Yeah.
But they move from it and they have to drone to clear. Gonna see X-Ross. That's actually pretty probably confusing and not gonna pull any rotation. So in terms of throwing a little bit of misdirection here, Nongshim.
Sim to sim bana.
Nice little maneuver.
Now Autumn dialed in. Oh, and spotted.
क्या बात है आज ऑटम की स्टार्ट हो जाए बढ़िया.
Push on the corner. Tom be able to find the headshot. Patman gonna be struck down. Autumn under some fire.
इको नहीं. क्या बात है ऑटम.
Be able to find the kill. So Tom be dead. Run it back online in death. Catch on the relay bolt. Spike money. Gonna be going over here for the plant. Range on that judge. Eventually will be able to find Ivy.
One enemy remaining.
So this should be a very clean little pick up here on the round.
बहुत प्यारा
दोस्तों. Mid. So the views that come through. 4 players stay alive. Global Esports. Clean start. Now you're going to have to contend with Dombi. That run it back in the anti-bonus.
So far, so good. Looking pretty clean overall.
I mean, that was the only one who has kills.
Yep.
भाई ऑटम को बढ़िया kills मिल जाएगी ना वो चालू रहेगा पता all time.
Sharp. Bandit headshot at that range. Get the job done for sure. Hobby with the Bulldog though.
Shot.
Maybe they could be coming from.
That not a neon. I guess वो nerf के nerf बोल रहा हूँ. Euro nerf के बाद से ये नहीं कर रहा.
Then Odin.
Euro nerf के बाद से Francis neon खेल रहा है शायद.
I feel like I'm gonna hate this
primary
round.
duelist है ना तो इसलिए primary duelist वाला रोल. वो Odin ले आया.
Now Odin spam. Getting overly rewarded. Curveball forcing that rendezvous out, and Tomby able to find Crystal. Run it back, still going. Now going to be cut short. Autumn able to find that headshot. Peeks in for a little bit more. Finds Francis as well.
RB भी ले गया था.
Bloody affair, but it's going to be Nongshim winning out by 1. As the spike will get planted, but Hobby Patman not going to be too far behind. Get clustered up over at the doors.
निकालता है Patman निकालता है. Goated prediction. Goated prediction. निकाला Patman. क्या बात है. Bonus round incoming. Let's go.
In through A main, but RB watching the angle. 70 HP jump spots. Player over backside. Patman will be able to clean him up. Finding X-Ross, and suddenly it is just Dombi having to do it all. Pushes forward, snaps on for the kill. Throw ball out and over the top, trying to get the blind, and Patman running low on time. Taps it. Dombi spotted him, and he knows that he's not sticking it. Doesn't see the progression. Just waits this out. Plays it gorgeously.
Shot
with a very nice shot.
कोई बात नहीं यार, कोई बात नहीं.
Quite going to be able to get this one.
छी बे, अबे अगर थोड़ा सा टाइम मिल जाता ना ये राउंड था.
But it's a bit of a hollow crown here as Nongshim don't carry anything forward.
Dambi's trying to get the troops fired up. He's screaming
I know.
down there on stage
Thank you.
after getting the clutch, but it was not easy. It was very
ना उधर
labored.
ऑटम भी मस्त मारा
Nice
है.
to see Autumn.
Some
Some good headhunter kills there.
ऑटम अच्छा मारा लेकिन उधर क्रिस्टल नहीं मरना चाहिए. राउंड था पूरा अपना.
Got some damage into RB as well.
हाँ ना क्रिस्टल को अकेला छोड़ दिए थे वे लोग.
Run it back kind of
वो
was a
स्टन
big
हो
part
गया
of
और
why
ओडिन
this
के
round was
साथ
almost
उसके ओडिन ने वैल्यू ही नहीं निकाल
वो
पाया.
डैमी के पास लास्ट राउंड तक 2 फ्लैश बचे हुए थे.
उसने मार के मिला रहेगा एक.
Okay, yep, I can hear action. Thank you.
उसने 2 मारे ना.
Thought for a second we're going to get another explosive fight here at A main.
Morning.
Good morning.
Well, with Nongshim in here, certainly feels possible, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
वो साइड वॉल करके खेल रहा है. अबे एंट्री डिनाई.
First play protected for now as Dambi goes pushing.
Nice.
जी का मैच चल रहा
Hair
है.
off there.
Nice.
Batman who now holds his ground for 2 kills of his own. Francis to the rescue alongside Ivy. Picks up a couple. Not still here though. The stun coming in. The judge not going to be caring about that, but the timing is completely
ये
off.
क्या था? मेरे को समझा ही नहीं कौन सी न्यून किसकी है.
He had backpedaled up. Maybe he could close the gap. Just ends up trading places. And Francis, it's a bit too much range in between. Now down to Autumn.
Well, one shot to this outlaw.
All 3 players would die. There's a jump peek, and that would have been one hell of a way to start this. Decent position now for Nongshim to tie this up 2-2. Still would love to do it.
क्या डिफॉल्ट वैंडल चला रहा है? डिफॉल्ट वैंडल चला रहा है. ठीक है ऑटम 1 किल. 1 किल प्यार से. भाई मैं.
Can't see nothing. X-Ross limiting the options. Trying to figure things out. That's going to be the weapon swap. Herd gets away from the damage from Francis. X-Ross swinging the corner. Going to be struck down. Ivy just staying tucked. Just wait, delay, go on the swing as Francis faces forward. And, they're not playing together. He's sticking it. Ivy!
Oh! Big round! Big round! Wow, kasam!
Is something amiss? Do we need a paramedic?
क्या राउंड निकाला है?
You might be needing to call the ambulance after that one because what just happened?
चेक भी नहीं किया है, जिगल भी नहीं किया.
I need an optometrist because I would like to have my eyes surgically
removed. हो
removed.
गया मैं.
What a freaking clutch, bro.
माँ कसम, अबे उसने एक चेक भी नहीं किया. ऑटम देख भी नहीं रहा था.
पटेल ही मार रहे भाई.
I thought, okay, well, great start for Nongshim. Udo again doing a good job delaying. Let's get ping revealed, but kind of doesn't care.
Overdrive pop.
क्या बात है? क्या बात है? क्या बात है? हमारी नहीं ऑन, हमारी नहीं ऑन.
Spike down mid. Go go go.
Bro बड़ा राउंड निकाल गया.
Waiting for this walk down mid, but I don't think he's going to.
Ivy AFK चला गया.
They're not going to be taking any chances
Nice.
here. Ivy dead. X-Ross able to just classic his way to
क्या
a kill.
बात है दोस्तों?
4-1 start.
Just been some wild rounds that seemingly change the destiny of these maps. You lose Francis's ult there too quickly. Corner not checked. That means your overdrive, one of the win conditions for you in this round, dealt with quickly. Vito does end up falling, but that's not the end of the world at all.
Go.
Timeout.
And
Let's go भाई, लगा भी नहीं था वो राउंड निकलेगा अब तो.
It's actually Sungmin who's getting in there.
Thank you भाई. I guess Ivy तक पैसा पहुंच गया है.
Silkanon letting his assistant coach do some of the talking here.
By autumn ऐसी
Just been a while.
उड़ान का नियॉन चलते रहे फिर गेम है.
Totally bizarre.
ये वाला मैप तो मिल जाएगा यार अगर ऐसे ही चला तो.
क्योंकि पेपर एक्स के अगेंस्ट ऑटम और उड़ान दोनों बहुत अंडर परफॉर्म किए भाई.
करेक्ट.
So I hope this day is their day, bro.
Yep, correct.
क्योंकि अगर वो दोनों चलते रहे नाइट से 2-0 bro.
Correct.
Match.
Next map क्या है?
Gets third, whoever loses gets fourth, but that's huge in
Yes.
our playoffs.
If you get that last one, you're starting at the lowers.
Yep.
One away from elimination.
Correct.
Yeah,
One
Nongxin
away
का pick है.
from a Masters event.
Oi, bind है
Bind
बे.
Important to get yourself that safety net, especially given some of the ups and downs that we've seen from both of these teams. They both need it desperately.
Yes. Feels like you want to get yourself off on that right foot, get that momentum. That's kind of where they've been. Streaky 2-2s for both of them.
Bottom कितना forward आया?
Pushing
Shot.
forward, finding RB. That is the spike now.
Spike भी मिल
Dropped.
गई.
Does he read that Dambi's going to be on the close angle? Well, he nearly is able to find
Extros भी खा गया था.
Extros as well. Risky jump peek out.
Nice rendezvous, though, sensing that that might be bait.
Over. You're dead.
Here goes another run it back.
अब इसके पास दूसरा ult आ गया.
Is it ready to go? Strafing forward into the relay bolt. Nothing going to be spotted. Snaps back. Meanwhile, Yudotan trying to scale forward, but Ivy will be able to note that. Turns
Nice
back, running
Batman.
for 180.
क्या बात है Batman?
Read, but Patman able to collect Dambi as well.
4. Extras
Extros
भी reveal हो
pinged
गया.
out. Silently works his way forward into the site, but how are you meant to really plant from here? Francis, the one with the spike in hand.
रख वही angle रख.
You're completely surrounded. There's no safe position around this pillar to really try to
nice.
go for it, and Patman's going to be able to collect
क्या
the
बात है?
as well.
What is
5-1 to
that,
start.
baby?
Timeout. Not going to be leading to a conversion.
5-1. बस
Patman
ये
is
lead भगवान
so
बड़ी बनी
good.
रहे. एकदम
Global esports.
9-3-8-4
Autumn as
जैसी
well.
क्या shot दिया.
Having some really nice chamber.
दूसरा भी
moments.
निकालता, हाँ,
Decision to
Autumn.
rendezvous out of there. Probably saved his life.
Enemy remaining.
Made it easy here at the end to just hold Nongshim in. They are cooking right now.
Batman चलता है
5-1.
map पे.
And pretty streaky. You've got a bunch of ults to play with. Nongshim on another eco with just RB's ult.
Nice,
Got
good
the
deny,
Bang,
good
back
deny.
low. RB dead to a shock. Francis at
वो
34.
तीन लोग
still
तो
getting
1 HP
revealed.
हो गए. बढ़िया यूटिल क्रिस्टल की.
Just util
Javi
back,
already
that's
आ
what we see.
गया.
I mean, look at him.
Javi's so quick on the flank.
Nice.
There he is. Peeks
Are
in,
it?
Ivy
Are it?
dead, and the remaining players
क्या
had
बात है?
100 HP between the three of them. Push to the wall. Extros, a nice shot.
वो हावी को कैसे मारा फ्रांसिस?
Peeks in.
छोड़
Okay.
दिया था.
Gotta give him credit where it's due. It's a
Clean
very
start,
solid one to
baby.
clean up Patman as well, but no closer to winning a round. So 6-1.
Yeah, I mean, GE's game plan so far is really
Attack
nice
में
in
एक भी
terms of
round नहीं
just
जीते ब्रेस्ट के against.
buying enough time that they can get
अपन
into
यहाँ
these
पे
sites
निकाल
and
ले बस
completely
बहुत बड़ा
prevent
सा.
Nongshim from getting into anything that resembles a post
बहुत
plan
बड़ा
for the
सा
most
ये-
part.
हाफ निकल
They've
जाएगा
been
मजा आ
so
जाएगी.
good with using either the relay bolt or the slows to stop Nongshim's initial movement. And other than the one round where Exos tried to sell a fake at A, we haven't seen much change
मिड
in
चालू कर रहे हैं
direction,
मिड
change
पे आप
in
अपनी
pace.
yep.
Oh, saw him just for a second.
Almost.
Yeah, unable to find the shot. A slight little reprieve here for Nongshim. Yudotan. Ooh, peeking
कितना
out
forward
Extros
push कर
there,
रहे हैं
and
वहाँ
Sam
अपने.
will clean him
Confidence
up.
है ये तो heavy.
Pixel angle from Javi. It's a spot. We'll just set the wall right.
Shot, Javi!
Oh my god, that is disgusting. Immediately
Shot, Javi!
checks back over to main, and Ivy is dead. Hunter's Fury. Meanwhile, Crystal, he's the one.
Shot, Javi!
Javi locks down the site.
My IGL!
He finds himself the fourth. 36 away from that. Extros. Managing
Spot
to stay
कर
alive
लिया
here.
bro. What a start, chat.
And here comes Patman. Might not even be
दिखा
necessary,
dead.
it's not.
Yep.
Crystal.
क्या खेला अभी?
7-1, and already you have to be considering. Do I call the second time out?
What कसम.
Probably being thought about.
Do I try
अब
to take
पहला
one for
शॉट ही
the
जो
I don't think
चिपकाया है ना उसने.
This is disgusting from Javi. Oh my god. That fadeaway. Filthy, and Francis has no idea where
चौथा
to
भी
look.
खा जाता. जी ग्रिम.
I mean, I'm starting to
मैं
wonder
फटी
if this was just
है खेलने जा रहा हूँ लैंड
mental
बिजनेस
warfare
के
from
लिए
Frost.
एम के लिए
because
चिल
the
मार मेरी
most
जान
likely thing for him
गेम ही
to
है
do is change a comp.
जो करता है वो
He
कर.
hasn't. They haven't played this map since kickoff. So surely if you're Nongshim, you're coming into this and you're thinking, oh, he's going to have something crazy. We think it's probably going to be this.
The old double fake.
And then he's just like, I've changed nothing.
It's a double fake.
I played the comp 30 minutes ago. Don't sign in. Autumn going to be caught. Big reveal, Arby dancing around, plants his feet, and somehow finds Batman through the wall. Meanwhile, Ivy catching Javi in a ball around. It's the Thrifty as Francis collects the operator. Says thank you very much.
Well, they just tried a different direction and were able to bypass it. Francis.
We know he's good with an op.
Yep, that's a no doubter.
Weapon here.
ठीक है दूसरा ही है कोई बात नहीं है.
Yudotan just to maybe see if he can get some exits. Obviously has plenty of money, has an overdrive, so it's not much of a concern in that regard. Perhaps doesn't want to give over any extra ult charge. Stabby halfway to the run it back. This would be close. So if they end up crossing paths here, as it seems like they will.
Thrifty.
As swoop in, up shot, going to be going wide. So Thrifty's going to be confirmed, but that operator not going to be carried over as Yudotan is able to find himself. More damage going to be dealt, but Nongshim at long last.
Wow, not the op बची उनके पास.
Probably a frustrating one, but again, you don't stop them at the choke. And that allows Francis to just burst through. Autumn can't hit that shot. A tough shot, no doubt. Can't really blame him too much.
ठीक है जी के पेस पे अडैप्ट किया उन लोगों ने.
I was actually thinking this in the middle of this round. Yeah. I'm like, does Frost rip a timeout after that?
What?
Because I actually don't blame him. Because
ठीक है अच्छी बात है.
Reaffirming some of the game plan here at the chokes.
But this is something.
Bro, तुमको पता है उन लोग ने ये बारी देखो कैसे जी के पेस को अडैप्ट किया.
One round.
और उसके हिसाब से खेला इसीलिए फ्रॉस्ट वही बोलने के लिए ऐसा टाइम आउट ले लेगा.
I mean, Nongshim is just running it down like B, they go B, they go
Plan
A,
change
they go A, whatever. But there's actually little things going on here with not having the util properly there in time.
Francis का नियॉन का ACS अभी तक डम्बी से अच्छा है. Just saying.
You're getting maybe you want to get a little bit more information earlier from Crystal as well at long A to make sure that Yudotan or whoever or Javi can be there with the slows or the relay bolts to literally slow things down.
Well, as mentioned, plenty of money. Kind of surprised we actually don't see operator passed over, given how much cash is there.
Operator नहीं है अपने पास. नहीं यार.
Looks like maybe a different game plan though. Perhaps part of what
is
calling in the timeout.
पैसा तो मजबूत है.
Let's listen to the GE.
मेरी बारी है.
Nothing B main. Icon A main. How about Kobo A main? Viper to smoke mid. Viper to smoke mid.
I don't hear anyone B. I have pushed deep. I have pushed deep.
He cannot cross to me, yeah, from middle.
I think we cannot. Nothing B main, yeah.
Yeah, nothing yet.
Crystal just double checking, making sure that Javi holding that angle in mid.
Look at how far back the trip is.
How far forward Autumn has gotten.
Yes.
Just tucked under window.
They kind of have a chokehold on the map right now.
Well, this explains why he didn't want the operator. But yeah, I mean,
it's a nice timeout. I get why. I get it.
45 seconds gone. Slow going here from Nongshim, who have basically negative information. If they drone from this corner and do spot Autumn, that could be big, because obviously he's nowhere close to the rendezvous. They're actually checking for it.
Nice.
They've read it.
Nice!
Kill him.
Nice! Me and Autumn are so good!
They checked it, didn't matter.
30 seconds left.
I mean, they had the read.
Yeah.
Bro, chat! Bro, Harsh bhai, me and Autumn are so good at chamber, bro. Not gonna lie.
Very nice timeout call from Frost.
Yeah, overall, I like the ideas from Frost, but it helps when this happens.
Holy shit.
That helps a lot. That makes the one kind of weakness in that setup is actually if Autumn just gets killed there and traded quickly.
But you do have to question it, though. If you go back, okay, you have a read, you have an understanding that there could be a player in that position. Why is X-Ross not peeking out from window at the same time as Domby facing forward?
That's true.
Why is he given that opportunity to go 1-for-1?
That's also
you still
true.
have about 40 seconds remaining in the round. You can take the extra couple seconds to try to ensure that you get that check. Either way,
kya baat hai?
Looking to try to hold the door here in main.
Shot!
Autumn will have to get involved.
Ooh, Ivy, big win.
Ja.
Finding Crystal on that exit from elbow. Reckoning now going to be sent forward. That near
close
side of Autumn.
Close aa raha hai. Kya baat hai, Autumn?
That is the spike ushered to his feet. Rosto making noise. Shock dart. Oh, into the drone. This is a risky gambit. But Autumn not fast enough to actually push the angle. ends up losing his life.
ठीक है 2v2 उड़न बेल्ट है.
Here on both sides. The spike is still down. Ivy right in that wall.
देख लिया.
Spike भी है. They don't have the spike. Should know that Ivy is just here behind this box. Right of the wall though. Now the double face coming in, but Yutan is able to collect one before Ivy trades it.
risky play उसको ult मिल गई यार.
Backside Crystal nearly with an angle. Ends up being just a hair off. It's a fast exit into a face forward. Ivy, he's abandoning this pit. And he manages to plant his feet and win the fight.
यार उड़न वहाँ पे play क्यों बनाया पता नहीं.
Needed the most.
वो कंफ्यूज हो गया यार, उसको आईवी को पीक करना चाहिए या नहीं, उसमें मर गया वो.
Micro decisions in this.
अगर वो क्रिस्टल के लिए रुकता ना पाशा तो राउंड था.
One way or another, and this time it's Autumn plays this beautifully off the reckoning.
Autumn निकाल गया था
किसी राउंड. Should have pressured Xross as soon as he heard that drone go out. Instead tried to wait. Maybe thought there'd be another player there.
Yeah, I guess there's not quite knowing where Ivy is at, but even then, I think you still take your chances.
93 and be good.
You have that judge, but plays it a little bit.
इसको देखो माँ कसम Grim.
He's gonna go checking forward, trying to see if he can take down the hero of the previous round.
Joke's over. You're dead.
While the attack be coming through onto the A site. Big marks there, slows him down. Autumn, quick little jump out. Tambi just gonna go straight to that Hunter's Fury, and eventually will get snapped back. Ivy ends up getting caught. Player down.
Did shot.
Xross.
क्या बात है, smooth through मारा.
Back over.
Nice Javi, bro. Javi is so on.
Dead Francis as well, caught at the doors. It's Xross and RB. A 2v5 to try to make this.
Yep, he's on, baby.
All on the hands of Xross, who cannot bear the weight of very
long to come in. भाई आज अपने टीम में सब लोग मार रहे हैं.
Not relenting whatsoever in this opening half.
सबके सब plays बना रहे, सबके सब shoot कर रहे.
Down to them making these fast floods.
माँ कसम. Last time जब Breeze ऐसे निकाला तब सिर्फ Padman मार रहा था. ये बार सब shoot कर रहे.
They just contain them. Win a bunch of key fights out in the open too. Don't get me wrong. They are fragging and they are winning some big contact fights. But it's all because of their map control. They've narrowed their focus down.
Batman का OG 4 second वाला crosshair है.
Couple brilliant plays
नहीं दूसरा crosshair है ये.
Generally the game plan
वाला तो
has
वो है बे.
really, really
बड़े से
and you could see
black वाला
why
crosshair रहता था उसका.
Frost stuck with this comp and why he likes it. Why he likes the Sage. And frankly, I wouldn't mind seeing the Sage on Bind. Not gonna lie.
I think it's something that could happen.
One-sided stomp, yep.
Pulling an artist.
Bus pistol and it's over.
Autumn back onto the chamber. Always
pistol
a
and it's
sore
over.
eyes.
And it's gonna be by the way, yep.
About my build diff team after
bro, we are so back at it.
I took a risk.
अभी ऐसा ठंडा लग रहा है ना दिल में.
But Autumn was again another big key of this, right? Is he had looked a little shaky.
क्या एक attack round आएगा?
Sentinel rolls, but this time.
हाँ भी attack round है भैया. वो last time attack हग दिया था, ये बार निकाल लेंगे. अभी का देसी घी है.
I'm opposed to it.
अबे इसका चेंबर चल गया ना अपने ऑटम का. लास्ट टाइम अपन यही मिस कर रहे थे, पता है चैट? लास्ट गेम में यही मिस कर रहे थे अपन यार.
Okay. I'm not familiar with that, but
यही चाहिए था अपन.
Yep. Now I remember.
Well, that might change.
आज आपका एक लॉस हो जाएगा.
They've been watching
आज
EMEA.
20% loss.
Just absolutely just bonkers graphics they'll fly. They're full stacked.
सब लोग shoot कर रहे हैं.
This is actually pretty scary.
Yeah,
okay.
This is Death Ball. He has all hell from Global.
Yeah.
Elbow control.
It's just can you win this against RB?
B split है.
Made and they're gonna go pushing past it very quickly.
Nice.
RB trying to peek in, but
बच गया भाई हाँ.
got caught. Still check out though from Ivy. Finds Crystal and Francis out from doors. Except two as well.
वो wall commit नहीं कर पाया क्या
On
अभी?
the peak, gonna be taking a shot to the chest. Still wants to try to go for this one, but Francis is gonna be the one scaling forward, looking for that fourth kill. Hatman eventually will fall as that.
ओए वो wall commit नहीं हुई क्या अभी की?
Much needed must-win pistol for Nongshin.
क्या मालूम वो तो बस हाथ में घुमा के नाच रहा था.
Kind of a
अबे वो नहीं उसमें peek out किया ना इसलिए वो शायद ऐसा.
just can never scale forward again. You're just
क्योंकि जो लोग mid से open
scramble
चले
and figure
गए.
out how you can get through. You're shut down in the front of B as well, so all you're left with are these four players trying to bully their way in. And Nongshim just surrounds and starts cutting them down piece by piece.
Right here.
So even though you got through RB that first layer, follow-up a little lacking. One sheriff for Patman, and no other buyouts.
Two sheriffs in the mix for Nongshim though, so not a ton of firepower. However,
हाँ उनके पास भी बस 3 गन्स हैं. अपने पास पर एक शेरिफ है बस. एक शेरिफ और 3 गोली हेडहंटर की.
Not too far away with one of his
ऑटम भाई के जैसा फॉर्म चल रहा है, तीनों चिपका सकते हैं.
Sheriff shots, yep, that's going to find a connection. Autumn tag down to 27, but
ठीक है, प्लांट मिल गया, प्लांट मिल गया.
Forward, get into the plant.
Sweet money.
All cutting off that front pyramid access from doors, but okay, Ivy able to finish the job. Autumn going to be taken down. Molly up and over the top. Fight going to be lobbed in as well as Zombie swing in the corner. It's caught by surprise, but jump back. Francis giving his life a 1-for-1 exchange.
Nongshim
now suddenly last one standing. Dancing around here at center pyramid is going to get blinded up, sprayed down.
Bro, Nongshim वालों की गोलियां किधर जा रही है बे?
Key weaponry to be carried over.
वही लोग नर्व पे.
Really steady stuff for Nongshim. Looked like it may get a little weird there, but
वो last time जी कोई तो मैप पे एक राउंड अटैक में भी निकाल पाई थी भाई. ऐसा कुछ हो गया था.
And
कौन सा था भाई वो?
Kind of going to be interesting, like in this comp versus comp battle. Normally Nongshim, when they're running this on this map, needs to be explosive on that attacker side.
वहाँ पे क्रिस्टल देखो कैसा?
But how good is this comp on this attacker side for global esports is the question. Like you're running a chamber and a sage. You know, getting through to a site is difficult. You don't have any flashes.
Pearl versus PRX.
You don't have a lot of smokes. Kind of have to rely on Zombie doing good work with the neon.
I mean, it feels like it's going to be, fantastic in a post plan, but can you get to that position?
Right.
As, looking for that catch, and RB again, suffering damage early at the start of the round. Down to 57, but operator in hand, Francis.
In
the mid. Wall going to get raised, cutting off that sight line, and it can't be broken fast enough by the Bulldog.
Dambi
at the same time. With a moment relatively alone, now going to be joined in as X-Ross arrives. Patman, however, finds RB, takes him down at Nest, and that potentially opens up an avenue to pivot. You want to try to forward to B. It's going to be made here by Francis, and Patman's going to pump the brakes.
Yeah, this
G commit नहीं कर रही हाँ. Double door control है, aim in control है.
Francis, quick adjustment. See that back. Well, double
क्या बात है? Nice shooting, nice shooting.
Finds a smattering of damage, but Dambi. Closer peek is able to find Utaton.
50 HP. Nice shot, Autumn.
Now just Francis.
कसम shoot कर रहे अपने लड़के.
Reading a pivot or
इसकी operator बस save ना.
Operator either way. He is dipped out.
Nice shot. Yeah, let's go baby. We
saw. Not allowing for the bonus conversion. Slow things down.
मतलब
get up to double
जी तो अच्छा खेल रही है लेकिन
that's really key.
अबे हाँ Nongshim की गोली किधर जा रही है पता नहीं भाई.
Nongshim here taking a page out of Paper X's playbook where they try to get that op
into क्या shot दिया Patman को देखा?
They just don't quite have the same legs. Francis hits a pretty nice one in the long run. Clean Vandal shooting from Autumn and Javi.
बच गया. भाई Javi जो छोटा सा movement दिया
looked a little labored at times.
Dambi के Francis को खेल रहा नहीं है क्योंकि Dambi उनका primary duelist है तो इसलिए primary duelist वाला agent खेल रहा है.
Win some of their battles again.
Phoenix से farm करने के लिए दे रहे हैं उसको.
Especially with the comp GE is running. And the only smokes you have are the Viper, so Patman holding on to this toxic screen.
One guy's पैसा नहीं है.
Very patient with it.
Glass cannon for Francis. Does have that overdrive, but opted to go for the rifle all the same. Seems like he says, well, try to keep the weaponry as tight-knit between the players as possible, and then if we go into an eco round in the next, that's when I'll bring out the ultimate.
अकेला swap backside hold कर रहा है, बाकी दोनों double door है.
Forward, X-Ross spotting out a few. Drone, same wall set up there from Javi.
Mid control है. क्या बात है?
Both have been picked apart.
Side control है अपने पास.
That piece out of the map. This does put him a world away. So for now, it's a 3v3 until he can try to join in. But it's a ticking time bomb that Nongshim have to be conscious of as he gets closer and closer to pulling off that flank. Overdrive invested, kill on a one found. Two players tucked in behind the wall. Francis considering going for the chase. Nice little reposition though from Utaton as the fuse going to be held up to half.
Nice Utaton, क्या बात है?
Away from one another.
कसम एक सेकंड में पूरा खत्म.
As Crystal finds the kill.
Boy, Sam!
Global Esports now up to 11. The economy for Nongshim broken, and the overdrive.
Bro, 1 second के अंदर तीनों खत्म. अबे replay हो गया बे डाम्बी और इसका. डाम्बी बोल रहा हूँ, फ्रांसिस और इसका.
He's usually so difficult in those moments.
मेरे को लगा ऑटम कल तक पहुंचेगा, but भाई उसका अंदर कितना क्रूशियल था.
Just couldn't break the space open fast enough. Had the Hunter's Fury, had the lurking on him.
Yep. Match point.
Okay.
One more.
Oh my god.
Bro, इन लोग के पास इन लोग का इको देखो अर्ज भाई.
Marshall for X-Ross, a bunch of Guardians.
सबके सब one shot है outlaws.
Forcing the way into this, and it's a big walk down, but this is again them leaving X-Ross by himself. He just has a Marshall. Tag there onto Javi. He's gonna be just gonna try to wall themselves in here. They're trying to stay protect, but Yukon rides that wall, hops up over the top.
Wall के ऊपर चढ़ के मार रहे हैं.
And they're
Bro, guys, they are so good. भाई इन लोग को पता है अपना एजेंट खेलने के लिए.
The back and forth. Up and over.
ये कॉम कुक किया भाई फ्रॉस्ट ने.
Can my Marshall be of service here?
भाई खुद ही वॉल करके चढ़ गए.
They are rotating into the open A site as Autumn sleeping the wheel. Good shot from Ivy, but there's the interception.
Masters winner, by the way. Yep.
I mean, you forced into this.
Spike planted.
Everybody buying what they could to try to have some firepower.
How are you shooting, chat? How are you shooting?
Probably got to try to save. I mean, you're gonna have a
match point already.
0 creds behind that Guardian. Oh boy. Oh my god. That's huge.
Readjustment, but you know, 3 more to get through. The time is just not going to be available, so
Vandal save करने के लिए
try to hold on to this one. Javi, however, once
nice shot, Javi, bro. Javi क्या shoot कर रहा है भाई.
As Global Esports are absolutely
He's 100 giving
it all. This is brutal.
Just what a great play there, knowing that the relay ball
bounces
off the wall.
ना अर्ज भाई वहाँ पे miscom हुआ या कुछ तो हुआ कि वो stun कर रहा था उसने wall कर दिया फिर भी.
No, we're not at all. Ooh, Ivy.
Shot.
Ridiculous shooting. Avi's having a phenomenal map.
Timeout.
So, last time out, you were wondering. They never used that second one in the first half. Now they wait until the very last second.
1-2 अच्छा fit होगा. Autumn is 16-9. Urudan is 15-10. Javi is 17-10.
Try to steady the nerves.
Batman और Crystal तो मार रहे, पता नहीं कब मार रहे पर मार रहे हैं.
Try to get ready for your opponent's pick of bind, but hard to say.
अरे
Got some fans out there. They're being shown a treat here so far.
His heart grew 5 sizes.
भाई उसने फ्रॉस्ट के दिल के अंदर हाथ डाल दिया था, देखा तुमने?
I wonder how many people actually get that reference.
Yeah, it's a Grinch.
Yeah.
Grinch stole Christmas.
Yeah.
Surely even the youth of today watch the
हर्ष भाई देखो वापस हार्बर खेल के बॉट.
Did he say it in that one? I actually don't remember.
हार्बर खेल रहा है जो वो देखो वापस 3-15 है.
ऐसे ही होता है.
Timeless classic. Right now though.
How is Patman alive?
Shot, Batman, क्या बात है?
Let's go to mine, baby. Woo!
अरे भाई कास्टर पगला है.
Okay. I mean, it's
2 मार की शांति हील हो गया अभी मस्त. GG chat 13-5. 13-5 on their map.
Right now.
Bro, 13-5 on their map is crazy.
Gonna be pit GG. Certainly feels like it. They're gonna go all the way through spawn.
Javi miss ही नहीं कर रहा है बे.
Overdrive pop, drops down, doesn't register Dami's location. Meant to find one, but nothing more. Patman, he's already pushed out into the site. Spike can get planted, and just for the added disrespect, Crystal finishing with his own
baby.
top. Well, big statement game here from Global Esports. It look like they have at long last found their footing once again. Solid stuff as Nongshim going to be reeling from that breeze.
Absolutely, and A lot of credit has to go to the GE players, to Javi in particular,
ऐसा लगा ही नहीं कि
executing
जी
the
का
game plan
स्ट्रगल भी
brilliantly.
करी।
Some phenomenal Sage tech with those walls.
जो राउंड वो लोग हारे हैं वो राउंड जी वाले खुद से ही हारे हैं
They did.
कि तुम लोग जीत जाओ।
सबने फ्रैक किया जी।
हाँ?
A to Z,
अबे हाँ ना,
Z to A।
एग्जैक्टली। और अर्ज भाई तुमको पता है जी जो सारे राउंड हारी है उसमें ऐसा नहीं कि भाई नॉक्शिम वाले मचा दिए, वो लोग नहीं गंदा खेला।
Don't have to show too much. You definitely want to show a performance that encourages the viewers and the
बस
fans.
ऐसी बाइंड भी आ जाए, मजा आ जाए।
In the playoffs, because if you lose this one, if you
हसबैंड नॉक्शिम की तरफ से आप खेल रहे
you can't push to map 3 and win it. You're gonna have
अरे यार ये लोग क्या क्या बना रहे क्लच भाई अपना?
क्या?
You will be eliminated. There will be
ये
no
लोग क्या क्या बना रहे अपना यार?
दिखा दिखा। Oye, not gonna lie, you look fire in that, bro.
कुछ भी वो मैं लग रहा ही नहीं हूँ, कोई और ही लग रहा है।
और तुम्हारा बच्चा भी अच्छा लग रहा है। गांव का गरीब क्रिएटर था फक। अच्छा बनाया भाई मेरे
गांव का गरीब क्रिएटर। कामचोर।
प्रोफेशनल।
कुछ भी।
स्टार्ट चेक करना।
अच्छा वॉच पार्टी देखते देखते सो गया है, सब बताना उसको शायद।
रुक स्टार्ट चेक करते हैं। Bro, what a game, chat. What a game. 16, 18, 18. ओए 15, 16, 18, 18. सबके सब पॉजिटिव भाई। What? बैटमैन और हावी का एसीएस में सिर्फ 2 का डिफरेंस था। ब्रो इमेजिन बैटमैन एमवीपी है, जबकि पैटमैन का एक भी ऐसा कुछ क्लिप वाला नहीं दिखा, पर पैटमैन शूट कर रहा था, पता भी नहीं चला और वो जीत गए। वाओ ब्रो, लेट्स गो चैट। अब बाइंड है यार, एक बारी बाइंड में अपना रिकॉर्ड चेक कर ले। करना चाहिए हमें। बाइंड 62% विन रेट, जेएनजी के अगेंस्ट, पेपर एक्स के अगेंस्ट। ओके पेपर एक्स के अगेंस्ट 13-10, ठीक है, it was close. जेएनजी के अगेंस्ट 8-13, yep, we good unbind. Let's see नॉन्गशिम का लेटेस्ट बाइंड, इनका भी बाइंड अच्छा है। ओए हर्ष भाई, ओए नॉन्गशिम ने बाइंड खेला ही नहीं है ये बार। ब्रो नॉन्गशिम ने बाइंड ही नहीं खेला, उनका कॉम्प पता ही नहीं है किसी को। और जी 2 बार खेली, एक बार पेपर एक्स अगेंस्ट 13-10 और फिर 8-13 जेएनजी को हराया।
Post plant and Ivy's going to clutch, or Xbox is going to clutch. That's what Nongshim is right now.
But that's also what has given them a lot of success previously, right? These
Yep,
things
Izu
that
मारता है
should
यार,
work
Izu
for them.
मारता है, Izu
However,
starting
you're
से
up
ही
against
है।
a global esports that actually has this game plan
Horse
over
Clash
here.
and
Again, the
Zera,
sword and the
best
shield
Indian
and the
player
wall, the Sage wall was like one of the parts of their shield.
It was. I mean, this was great Sage wall tech right off the bat. Literally, in the pistol, you have a wall to disrupt and try to cut Nongshim in half as GE tries to force their way on through. Main disruption with the slow.
देखा ओ ये तुम हो? ब्रो ये तुम हो?
Yeah bro, good old days, बस्ती का हस्ती।
ब्रो not gonna lie ब्रो, असली मोटे तो तुम हुए हो बे।
हाँ अबे लॉकडाउन में वो फूक गया मैं, नहीं तो मैं भाई पहले बहुत खेलता था ना, तो मैं कभी मोटा होता ही नहीं था, कितना भी खाऊं। बे यार क्या क्या ढूंढ के ला रहे।
को आवाज सुननी, बड़ा मेरे को देखनी है।
ये वाली तो ओजी है बंटा, ये तो
मैंने
देखी होगी तुमने। रुको ये काइंड मास्टर इस मेरा नहीं है, मैंने कभी जिंदगी में काइंड मास्टर पे नहीं किया। पाशा गेमर
क्रिएटर तो भाई
मेरे पास टी शर्ट था, उसके ऊपर एच लिखा हुआ था।
क्या बात है भाई, देश का मिस्टर बीस्ट।
भाई पहला वाला सेटअप देखो।
हाँ अरे ये तो देखा है मैंने,
ओजी सेटअप।
वे तुम तो गिटार बजाते हो डेंजर ही एकदम ये दिया।
क्या
क्लास में देख रहा है? ब्रो
अरे माँ, कुछ वर्कशॉप चल रहा है शायद इनका, माँ कसम।
Chamber is really the perfect agent for this guy. He's had kind of two main roles in his career. It's been duelist, operator, or it's been sentinel. And they made Chamber an agent. It's a sentinel that ops. This is literally what Autumn should be playing all the time. I mean, he's very flexible. He can play a lot of different things, but this should be his comfort role. And you see why in this kind of game. He's great at confidently making those info pushes, finding aggressive positions in the mid round, and hitting shots with the off as well.
बट अपन साउथ गोवा में कहाँ पे गए थे सबसे अच्छी जगह बताओ?
This is
South
GE's
Goa
pick
गई
as
नहीं
well,
अपन।
so
अच्छा शिट, अपन नॉर्थ थे क्या?
साउथ में कुछ है ही नहीं, ऐसा लोगों ने बोला था। साउथ में सिर्फ ब्लू बीचेस है और थोड़ा गांव सा है, नॉर्थ में ये सब कुछ।
Party!
वो MW जरा किसी के जैसा नहीं दिखता।
I don't know if I necessarily agree with you. Like, I think like they need to hit their shots a little bit better. Like, I'm not. This is not hyperbole, by the way. Like, they do need some better mid-rounding, but I don't think they're going to completely abandon their style and start playing completely differently. Sure. I think they're going to keep doing what they always do. The only question is, what does their comp look like? Because we talked about this. GE, when they have a read, fantastic team. They knew what Nongshim was going to do. They've seen their breeze 2 times in a row. Look at Nongshim's comp. This is Yoru comp, this is Yoru meta. We don't know what Nongshim are going to do on this map, and that means that GE are not going to have that same level of prep. Whereas we saw GE play Gen G earlier, and we saw them play this deadlock double Enit comp. I wonder if they're going to stick with it.
I would like them to stick with it. We don't know what Nongshim are going to do, but in my mind, it will probably be double duelist. I would guess Neon Raze, maybe Neon Phoenix if you want to, do it a bit like Varel, get a little bit spicy. But I think this GE comp has great counters. We know that they like that deadlock, so I think it makes a lot of sense to me.
we haven't seen that comp though since they first went up against Gen G, right? And that was like early on in the stage, so I'm pretty sure they probably changed things up. I mean, Frost is the kind of coach that does like to give specific counters for specific teams as well, and knowing Nongshim style.
But I think this style that they showed on Bind will counter Nongshim.
I think, yeah, the KO is going to be very disruptive, as is the deadlock. It's going to be quite hard for Nongshim with their kind of pattern style to play into it. So that's where they need to find better answers. Like I said before, I don't think they're going to reinvent the wheel. I would agree with you. I think it's going to be double duelists. I think that they're going to go rely on the same win conditions. They just, let's be honest, not only did they get countered really hard just there on Breeze, and GE had a full prep for them, but they played abysmally. Look at some of those rounds with the trades. That is not the same snappy Nongshim that just won Santiago. That was a pit game. Maybe the worst game we'll see from Nongshim this stage. Now I want to see the bounce back.
No, absolutely. Nongshim need to make this work.
Map 2, baby!
As we mentioned, the stakes are high. This is for that safety net going into the playoffs.
The difference really
Get
for Global Esports, they're bringing out the same comp that we saw against Gen G. If it's not broke, don't fix it. They clearly feel like this is going to be the counter to what Nongshim are bringing.
I mean, as I said, it's
भाई साहब heavy comp पे अपना
अबे अपन ने खेला है ये comp शायद
हाँ क्या
अबे जिंजी के मैप में यही तो खेला था शायद
You don't have to reinvent
बता ये
the wheel.
goated comp
You
लग
don't
रहा
have to
है ये
work the
बहुत
map
अच्छा comp लग
perfectly,
रहा है
but you need to find the snappy responses and be on top of things, because Breeze, you are far too slow to respond.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that Nongshim here, they need to wake up. They need to find that kind of identity that's won them those global trophies. And for global esports, well, they just have to keep doing what they're doing. That's a very dangerous thing on their side. We'll send it into map number 2, over into Bind with Achilles and Paperthin.
Just a couple minutes in the break.
Bro, ये कौन पहली बार खेल रहे क्लर्ज भाई?
अरे जी वाले नहीं खेल रहे पहली बार. पाशा जेनजी के अगेंस्ट खेला, अभी चेक किया.
एक बार खेले, सिर्फ एक बार खेले.
अभी चेक किया मैंने.
The form that we know they can be in.
अरे पागल ही हो गया एक.
RB, you're not Stone Cold Steve Austin. I don't know why you're 316 out here. That was abysmal and has to be avoided if they want to take this to a third final match.
That was not a
ये
reference
लोग last time Bind NRG के against खेले थे.
I checked back on VLR and I was like,
was it
that's
that bad?
embarrassing.
Yeah. Well, let's see. This again, tons of stall and delay, like the desk was talking about, built in to this comp. But
Just Sing हर्ष भाई वो वाला मैच तुमने देखा था मैंने
नहीं. Find a way past it this time on their attacker's side. Team that obviously loves this half did not so much on Breeze. It was not great, but this could be a good pistol round setup. From what I'm seeing, they've got the crossfire. Seems like GE is going to try to push off a knife.
Francis noted, relay bolt avoided. Paint shells trying to peel back any
भाई जी वाले 4 लोग कंट्रोल लेने आते हैं हर बार पिस्टल राउंड में.
Top of the box still has the backup of Javi as well as
I don't know, bro.
Uniton outside of lamps.
Like the plan there. Knife sees 2. That's an immediate peel back. Gives you a decent read on that setup. Just a matter of there's been enough time. Trying to fake a smoke.
Smoke down. The walk getting ready to come through. Push forward. Slide going to be in. Francis able to find one, but Patman.
Nice
Patman. Left off. Comes away with 2. And smooth criminal just sliding back through that smoke. Doesn't even take a lick of damage.
Smoke's down.
RB low है.
Scrambling now is Ivy. Trying to go on a walkabout up long, but there's a barrier mesh on the other side, and Crystal's about to peek, and not quite able to find the timing there. Lob it on the net, gets the grab, he tucks into the corner. At the same time, though, they are routed and pinched as Uniton goes through the teleporter. Considering the jack and out,
spot किया, दोनों का info है.
Rotate around, barrier mesh.
RB अंदर आ गया, Ivy अंदर आ गया, ये भी info है.
Ivy spotting out Ivy. Knows that he's scaled forward, and he's looking to try to note here at elbow. Meanwhile, double teleporter going to be taken. Batman, first one to try to rotate through to catch them. He's his way through cave, and at the same time, Ivy just going to be good for the 1-for-1.
भाई पैटमैन अच्छा फ्लैंक कर लिया था यार.
Backside plant, back of dice, the approach there. Ivy already at heaven. RB trying to fight.
Shot to return.
Takes his head off.
Flash, good flash, good flash. अरे मार दे आप.
Damage here, smattering of it. 1v3 to isolate here.
आराम से भाई, आराम से 2 सेकंड के लिए फट गई थी मेरी.
Catch him. It's him on the flank. 3 kills for the Gecko plus the defuse. He is halfway to the
भाई उधर अगर वो लोग B commit कर रहे थे ना उनकी fielding
great
थी.
game planning from Global Esports.
पैटर्न कितना
They don't overcommit early. They throw a smoke down. I mean, they're still a little lucky to get away with only 2 for 1 there, but
कोई तो jump कर दिया shoot करते करते.
कौन तो डाम भी था शायद. Using the knife to get further info and just mirroring Nongshim across the entire map. Stellar. The way I can think of to describe the way that GE's been rounding.
Well, now you're going to have
भाई वो लोग B जा रहे हैं.
firepower in the hands of Global Esports. Everybody getting a
4
buy.
लोग. वो ऑटम को फुकट में ये मिल गया.
Banding the sheriff into the mix, but Francis is going to be tagged up on approach. Also trying to get damage through on that bucket.
Good flash, good flash, boy. Batman.
Spike down B.
I don't want to see Javi swing here. Please don't swing.
मारा,
वही मारा. Play off the grab net. That's fine. It's one of those days today.
भाई क्या util दिया Batman पे.
Who sings Kaunamon?
Kaunamon?
Yeah, Kaunamon.
तो देखो, 2 लोग caught हुए उस पे.
Brain's not working at the moment, but.
और 2 molly से मारा.
Meanwhile, I mean, Javi, he's just like, yeah, I'll just disrespect the molly all day. Runs through, swoops in, gets a kill. And that is pretty clean. 2-0 start.
He's really feeling it today again, is Patman. As always, seems like for Global these days. Crystal able to get the orb scot-free. So 3 Bulldogs, the Outlaw, gonna one-tap RB if that happens to come to fruition, but probably won't. Francis was just a judge.
वो लोग 4 लोग बी हाइड कर रहे हैं बस, और क्रिस्टल हर बार अकेला स्टार्ट कर रहा है.
They're not gonna see a darn thing.
वो इसके पास वॉल है.
They're aware. Smoke wants to throw the wall. There.
कॉट हुए, 3 लोग कॉट हुए.
Right on top of so many of them.
Brutal. Yuratan, okay. Shot connecting, but Ivy surviving.
कोई बात नहीं, 140, 140.
Health off that outlaw. Does manage to
उसको बस
find
heal नहीं होने देना.
Otherwise.
वो सब लोग वापस जा रहे हैं. सुन लिया, क्रिस्टल ने सुन लिया.
Yep, now he's heard him. So they make their way into market. He's looking for this timing. So hot on their heels here. As here comes the face forward, slide, try to break the aim, but it's going to be Dombey swooping in.
It's your game, baby. It's your game.
Forward,
it's all you.
Continuing to go unread.
क्या बात है?
To pull the trigger, and that's
you can hide now. You can hide now.
Meanwhile, RB has continued to wrap over towards that shower side, so he can't even try to get the quick pinch back through.
आराम से.
Gets the spot out, the drop down. Fight forward out of the smokes.
RB का aware ही नहीं थे. Nice Crystal.
10 seconds.
Lone Ranger here for Global Esports.
Spike planted.
Spike gets planted, but it's got weapon upgrades available.
भाई महंगा कर दिया ना इन लोग के लिए.
Back breaking if he can find this clutch. Fanned out. Dombey is going to go all the way around into heaven.
He hasn't moved a muscle. He was waiting for some kind of action, but he's stuck behind that box. They're just waiting for the tap.
Going for it now. Find the timing to actually get the kill, but they're splitting Crystal's attention. Throw a lob in on that paint shot. Dombey, solid round form. 3 kills found. Nongshim denied the bonus conversion, but they lose out on 3 players.
Yeah, this is
exactly.
so interesting from Crystal. The way that he's using his util to stall out Nongshim and then set up for the lurk. Almost gets him the bonus. He's so quick to rotate too. So
भाई क्योंकि उनका plan perfect था smoke through peek करने का.
Something you might not be able to dip into for a couple rounds, but they get there.
But here's where we need to see the difference.
या तो maybe वहाँ play बनाने के लिए
Crystal need to try to find that follow-up. Snowball started for Global Esports on Breeze from this point.
Global's playing anti-orb here. Don't want to give that showstopper up easily.
You don't want to give that up, but you also have the Annihilation as well as the Thrash. He's not going to be forced away here for the moment. As there goes the first ult. Looking for the grab.
नहीं continue हुआ.
Nice Batman. Boy bounces himself backward, ends up getting caught. Meanwhile, Judge still going to be good for 1. Patman going to be taken down. Crystal now stranded here inside of the teleporter. As Autumn tries to just corral Francis into a corner as well. But he just repeats it. The Judge.
Bro, what? इतना long range Judge?
3 kills for him. 5
long
HP
range
remaining. For a second, I thought he was going to step into the molly. Because it's just been that kind of game.
Yeah, yeah. That is the most Nongshim round I've ever seen since Santiago.
Yeah, I mean, this is, I mean, shades of the chaos from when they first ascended. That line, them versus Boom. They will manage to tie it up 2-2. Whittle away at this economy. Starts wavering for Global Esports.
Vision अच्छा था जी का यहाँ
पे. Missed, but maybe just clip the corner.
Yeah.
बस वहाँ पे ये थोड़ा सा गलत हो गया कि फ्रांसिस मार गया.
Rebound and connect on anyone.
Yeah.
अबे इतना लंबे रेंज में कैसे जज लग गया?
Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
round निकाला मालूम.
हाँ वो exactly.
Nice.
Okay. Now it's gonna be GE. We're on an eco.
अच्छा vision था GE का वहाँ पे control खेलने वाला.
Outside of losing a pistol.
Pretty much is. Set up on the orb. A massive stack from Global Esports on B. It's just Hobby back at A. Flash forward. You hear the reposition of the enemy Neon. Barrier mesh considered. They try to 3-2-1 this. through the net.
नोंगशिम वाले एक्सपेक्ट करके खेल रहे हैं
Blind, but
कि शार्प पुश शॉर्ट पुश
aren't really going to be
क्योंकि जी ने
strafing
किया है वो
into
चीज
this.
और
All
जी
five
अब यहाँ
players
लॉन्ग प्ले
now,
बनाने के
Global
लिए खेल रही है
Esports have gotten themselves settled on B.
ब्रदर होंगे
They're going to be thanking their lucky stars. They peeled back off
असल में
that.
हमारे क्लच में 120 पे क्या बात है
Give him an
भाई
audio tap towards Hookah. Keep him
डेडलॉक अल्ट भी
interested
कलेक्ट
for the
नहीं
moment.
होता
It is
यार
working.
वेस्ट क्या डेडलॉक अल्ट
I've got your trail.
Seekers are going to
कंफर्मेशन के लिए
confirm.
अल्ट डाला उसने
Yep. Well, Seekers have gone the other way. Okay, let's push forward. So, spike to be planted. Teleporter can be taken. As we clear out on the Dizzy. ATP coming through. Relay bolt.
What?
Not even going to matter. Actually, Batman just swoops in with that Guardian.
Gun here.
Finds the kill before Ivy does even get stunned up. Trying to protect the weapon from being collected here.
Taken down.
RB will be able to do so. So Javi dead. 3 players on the approach from Showers. Zipton works his way back to ice. Spot out here from Dambi. Some damage found, but kills not yet confirmed. Autumn continuing to creep forward. Splash goes in. Meanwhile, Francis watching over towards Lamps. Dambi pushes forward. Barrel stuffs on the Batman. Francis gets another.
क्या बात है
And Autumn with the Sheriff going to be good for a kill, but Dambi will pursue.
अल्ट आके गई ऑटम की अल्ट
Cleans it
आके
up.
कोई
3
बात
players alive. 3 rounds for Nongshim.
Okay.
स्करूज खेले नहीं 200
Some weird stuff, but you don't
तो चले
have
गए
to.
Timeout.
Yeah, you don't have to invest the showstopper
मैं
there.
खेल लूंगा खेल के ग्राइंड कर
I
लूंगा
was a little bit surprised on the round before this one that you didn't use the thrash, but when you made that crunch through teleporter,
100
been nice, I think, in
यार
that situation. So you're gonna have to choose
pretty
through a
sure.
couple
नहीं मैं भी जा भी
uses of
सकता
it.
हूँ।
It's one of those ults that you want to be cycling when you're going to bring it out. So probably a lot to talk about here. Actually, is Frost.
Yeah, I mean,
wrong.
everything was going right on
भी आ गए
Breeze.
लोग 2400
Playing out, exactly the way that you needed to, whether it's the defender side or the attacker side. They got themselves into the positions to capitalize on that. Here on Bind, this defender side is where you really want to be seeing the value coming through for Global Esports.
Yeah, for sure.
ग्राइंड कर लिए
I think it's just you have a couple good moments for your first 3 rounds that it looks like things are really well planned. But after that, when things start getting a little bit scrappy, when Nongshim starts kind of bringing out some of their trademarked Judge and Neon play with Francis instead of Dambi, so things started to look a little bit shakier here. So it's probably talking about how you can wrestle the reins of the momentum back into your hands. Another Judge for Francis. There is that showstopper to worry about.
वो मैं 1970 पॉइंट पे कैसे हो गया कल तो 2000 पे अच्छा हारा ना लास्ट वाला एक
Let's listen in.
Nothing. Hey, shower. I live.
Okay, well, action begins. And not a lot going to be noted there. As silence as the exec gets ready to come through. Seemingly, Global Esports caught off guard by the aggression. Which is really the one thing that you should expect when it comes down to this Nongshim squad. So, there you have it. 3 kills and 2 players to try to save.
Well, that didn't go so good.
Yeah. And, I mean, initially when we threw to it, I'm like, is this thing on? Hello? Have we unmuted the players?
By the time they said anything, the round was basically over.
Yeah.
I mean, you've just got a deadlock in a position where there's just no escape from that showstopper and no hope against the Judge and Lamps. Yeah.
डिफेंस में बड़ी लीड चाहिए बट पता है बाइंड में अटैक का जो पेसिंग है ना जो पेसिंग से जी खेल रहा था वो अच्छा रहेगा उन लोग के लिए तो अगर डिफेंस का हाफ भी 6-6 या 7-5 इश निकलता है ना तो भी गेम इजी निकाल सकते हैं लोग अटैक पे
Not quite hitting the mark here for Global Esports. Fast and concise strike from Nongshim.
Start अच्छी थी तो
catching them unawares. Great from Dami.
That is sick movement.
Alright.
This round
Quick feet.
needs to go a little bit differently for Global Esports. Otherwise, you're going to have 5 in a row. Barrier up early.
So Sooner rather than later. Ooh, well that would be.
Is there a grab net here?
Yes, there is. Goodbye.
Good
Into the microwave.
Good old boys.
Great catch from Global Esports. RB and Ivy, both of your smokes.
चाहिए था ये round.
Picked apart. Just seems like Nongshim forgetting about the wombo combo potential. Says, okay, well, Crystal.
अनअवेयर क्यों जा रहे हैं भाई ये लोग की शॉट से आ सकता है भी.
Oh, just trying to hold things
Nice
out.
shot,
Nami
Javi.
now punished for the over-aggression. Doesn't end up getting caught, but X-Ross pushing forward is able to find that trade and now gets it
Kanni
back
Autumn
into a
के पास
2v2.
Gotta be careful with the angle here as Autumn. Wait for Yudo to arrive.
Yeah, but given where Francis is getting himself slotted, he is really well saved. Now spotted immediately after seeing him. Francis reading this position from Yudo. Then says, okay, I think I know where you're at, so I can just go over to back site.
बताओ भी चेक भी कर लिया उसने सीटी मतलब
alongside X-Ross.
They're pretty sure कि वो flank आ रहा होगा. Nice
Yudodan.
क्या बात है क्या बात है Yudodan.
Find it as Autumn survives with just 5 HP.
बाप रे.
A critical round to be found here for Global Esports. Because had you dropped this one after punting 2 kills off the rip, it would have been quite a punch to the gut.
Yeah, no doubt. To invest that much into that round.
वो लोग शार्क पे अवेयर ही नहीं है यार.
Grab net. And
2 राउंड शार्क की वजह से गए अपने.
Off to the next round. Couple players go.
ये वाला जाते जाते रह गया.
Nice little piece for Francis, but this is Yudo coming alive. Very good, very good. There's
Batman
3 players in spawn. This looks like a pistol round.
Still 3 ultimates. They are just
वो लोग शार्क रन डाउन कर.
waiting to try to see, okay, what do they do? Where are they going? And we'll just try to rotate in, form a stack off the back of that. 0 point is
भाई
quite a
जी
bit.
फास्ट रोटेट करी है.
Thrash at the ready.
बट वो लोग कॉट है अभी शार्क पे.
Table it for now. Opening spam
Shot.
for that kill, but it's going to be Javi on the peak. Able to find one. Will be put down, but technically going to be resable. A little bit of a rough position, but so is Autumn. Trying to win that fight over on short. They're just dropping like flies one by one.
एम डुअल्स हार गए यार सबके सब.
Crystal down to try to clutch it out. I was going to say they are all, very low on HP, but X-Ross is there with the heals. And congratulations to RB, obviously. Hitting this milestone after his stint in China, but and Nongshim just continue to just open up these rounds, punch him in the mouth.
Yeah, it's got to be a little bit frustrating now as GE
एम हार गए यार ये वाले
but
भाई.
now you can't execute like you could on Breeze.
वो और एक तो वो है यार स्मोक में उसका सिर घुस गया.
In terms of on which side of the map they need to be on, they're on the right side. They just
Why do you guys
can't
even
hit their
support G when
shots.
there's not even?
मेरे को लगा उधर ही
Kinda
राउंड
taking some
निकल
weird
जाएगा
fights.
शायद नियॉन वो हो गया ना.
And it's completely up to us.
losing them. Nongshim starting to get themselves
क्या इंडियन
collected.
प्लेयर रहेंगे तभी
They're
सपोर्ट करेंगे ये जरूरी
very
थोड़ी
sharp
है.
right now.
Yeah, clearly have woken up a bit. Meanwhile, Global Esports went from looking alive and well in the previous round to kind of asleep at the wheel in this one.
Where did the Thrash even end up going? Oh, it just...
Oh, Ivy just cleared it. And Autumn's trying to play off the back of it, but Ivy just has it completely outdone.
Yeah.
ऑटम चेंबर क्यों नहीं खेल रहा?
They just cannot.
क्या पता बे हाँ बे उसका चेंबर ऑन था ये मैप पे भी चेंबर हो जाता मजा आ जाती.
Also get to give another round of applause here for RB.
An official production timeout to cheer for RB. Now it is the second timeout call for Global Esports.
I mean, you can see how important the coaching staff for GE thinks this defender side is, and I don't blame them. You're running that deadlock.
कोई बात नहीं यार ये हाफ अगर
ton of value. And if you can't
6-6 भी
defend
बनता
the A
है तो भी
site
बहुत है.
with multiple
तो भी
ults,
अच्छा है यार.
4 players, and you've got the read, it's starting to look like we're going to Haven. Yeah.
Could be the case, but still.
Game डिफोरे नहीं यार उन लोग ने बस डुअल हारे बस डुअल हारे हैं कोई नहीं है कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है.
Does feel like Nongshim are
जरा सा भी
finding
थॉट
that
है बी
footing
ऑनेस्ट
again,
नहीं
starting to
बिल्कुल नहीं.
back to themselves. Granted, still some firepower here. Yotan, of course, has that overdrive. Expect to see that popped alongside the Bucky.
Listening.
One away from an annihilation for Crystal. Looking to maybe
डिफेंसिव
claim
मैप
the
है
showers
नहीं
orb.
यार अटैक भी हो सकता है
Javi looking for the cross map knife.
यार प्रो प्ले में ना मैप का साइड जो होता है ना उससे ज़्यादा ये डिसाइड करता है कि तुम्हारे मैक्रो माइक्रोस कैसे हैं समझ रहे हो मतलब मिड राउंडिंग कैसी चल रही है मोमेंटम कैसा है तुम्हारे पास वो डिसाइड करता है अभी रैंक्ड गेम में डिफेंस साइड होता है क्योंकि रैंक्ड गेम में किसी को खेलना नहीं आता ज़्यादा
Ooh, flash out, gets the spot, but Dambi still gets the fight win. He's gonna back away. He just cuts back through market, gets over to X-Ross.
अभी नॉन्गशिम अच्छी चीज़ क्या कर रही है पता है कि वो लोग को जो राउंड पेस मिल रहा है वो राउंड पे वो लोग पेस पे खेल रहे हैं जो राउंड इको है बहुत केयरफुली वो लोग वो राउंड पे पिक्स लेके खेल रहे हैं
My guy.
Do you know?
पे पुश नहीं करे साक में नहीं
That weapon doesn't do that.
What do you mean?
Okay. Well, why? Crystal, mouse.
ये लोग क्या ऑटोमेटिक जंप करने का कुछ लगा रखे हैं क्या?
The wheels
सब लोग जंप कर दे रहे हैं.
30 seconds. One enemy remaining.
Oh boy.
वो लास्ट मैप हेवन है बेस में
another round to
खत्म करना
forget for
चाहिए.
GE here on Bind. It was a bit intriguing to me. This is where we
जैसे डाम्बी ने जंप करा था वैसे क्रिस्टल ने बोला मैं भी रिटर्न में देता हूँ एक जंप वाला किल.
Hasn't played this map since Santiago.
Maybe he thought it was the original Bucky. With a right click
oh,
to
yeah.
snipe people.
Yeah, the one that just like could kill people from like 20 meters away.
Yeah, we haven't had that rolled back.
No, and that's for the best.
Well, Patman, 30 HP. He's out in front of two. As the swing gets ready to come through, there you go. He's going to see Francis from Garden. We'll be able to find him. And that is 6-3.
Light by रहेगा, मतलब light shield पे by रहेगा.
And Global Esports out of lifelines. It's very much falls to the players on their shoulders for these next three to try to see if they can rescue the remainder of this half.
Yeah, I mean, look, I don't know what to tell you. If your players can't convert off of a flash that lands right on top of the raise, you have the complete drop on them, you know he's there. It's it's not going good. It's not in it this map yet. Let's see if somehow Global Esports can start bouncing back.
Well, now they're starting to stack onto the A side. They say, okay, Nongshim, they continue to kind of hit this site. Let's put 3 here.
भाई क्या देखो 125 125 125 Batman full shield भाई किया.
Well, it's been tough for them because of the deadlock util. This time they're looking because the way that GE's been playing these B holds is so different from the way that any other team really handles it. You can see he's just on a timing with the wall, and it's given Dongshim fits from the macro perspective, but
right here,
they don't really care too much.
I think it's just going to be a 3-2-1 go. Clears that. Dombi goes up and over. 2 away from a showstopper, and Crystal, as well as Patman for now, going to be contained. Oh, okay.
चिपक गया था almost.
Meanwhile, Ivy. There's a Bucky.
Clear करो. Nice, you're done.
Got to the appropriate range. Was able to find Ivy. Weapon upgrade going to be grabbed. Let's have that Phantom as RP. Able to get away from the Mosh this time around. Global Esports have a player advantage established for the moment. There's Annihilation. Consider getting it to catch.
यार दोनों बार कोई मतलब नहीं हुआ इसका. हमारी जज नहीं लग रही वैसी. क्या बात है यूरोडान.
Gets himself a third, but he's down to 33 HP. Sliding across, a glimpse on RB. Tucked along the tube, and peeking to Francis, who gets the 3K of his own. Nongshim will secure a lead at the half.
My advice, don't get shot.
Yeah, it's just everything that can go wrong is, and you know, as drilled as Global Esports looked on Breeze, they just do not seem to have that same level of proficiency here on Bind in terms of like using their util properly, getting value out of it, having some sick tech plays that are getting them rounds, getting them big kills. Here, it's just they aren't able to convert. All it took was a simple little flash, and the Annihilation was completely nullified.
Seekers off the rip, as Clutch play coming through. Global Esports trying to capitalize here, and Ivy does get caught in X-Ross into the line autumn at the same time.
अच्छा कंट्रोल के लिए उतने में घुस गए वो.
From X-Ross as he is isolated for the moment, still wanting to try to go for the fight. Peeks in, Crystal at the same time able to find Domby back over here at Garden, but RB just swings forward, Shorty in hand, finds the kill, and Xros trying to get the drag across, gets himself a third, but Patman zone with that Sheriff, but now is in a 1v2. Full kit to try to work with, and at this point, honestly, you would love to just maybe even get an ulti out.
1 second, 2 chat आया.
Double stack on this angle. Will drop out to his death. Francis finds it, Nongshim up to 8. Looking
Last round
to replicate the half that G had on Breeze.
Yep. Oh, what a response here from Xros.
Oh.
Feels the pressure from that Neon ult and immediately just starts sending util, throwing bullets. When you throw bullets at the problem, sometimes find solutions. There's nothing really Patman could do there. Dizzy got quick cleared, so just had to try to make a go of it through that smoke. A lot of ult for Nongshim to try to make this 9-3 close to Patman's Thrash. It's really the only one you're probably looking at this round. All you see is Ivy, but that is bait. But the Boombot here,
के हाथ में just gets 20% buff.
Rotations over it. It is for Global.
ये किसने बोला?
Fast line set up. Fragment going to be disrespected, but Francis on the entry taken down. Showstopper now going to be sent as well from Domby. Throws it onto the corner.
Oh, दो मारो!
Troubles. Oh, Nongshim just walking on water.
अबे एक left right कैसे मरा बे?
Global Esports can do nothing to dissuade. Punch after punch. Thrown their way, and they are just catching them all right on the jaw. Domby, even time to remove the net. Oh, hello. Goodbye.
अबे तो हमारे साथ 9-3 हो गया
Nongshim rallying back.
There. Switching sides.
I don't know, man. It's just
shades of the first series.
Yep. Look at this. Just eats the util, doesn't care. Global Esports doesn't expect it, but you're right, it is kind of just the story of today.
Halftime.
Here, May 2nd, 2026. Just blowouts. And then teams not able to win their map picks. We'll see. I'm not fully convinced that Global can't make some kind of comeback here, but gotta win the pistol.
Hello.
Gotta do a bunch of things right.
भाई
It's a long road.
ये मैप GG है.
Grab this one up and
अरे?
probably
ओए छोटा डम्बी.
swift move over into Haven. But let's see if they have anything up their sleeve, but you have to expect that. I mean, everything's been put on display given the comp and starting on the defender side.
छोटा डम्बी भाई. Tit for tat हो गया.
On his signature. Just was looking at their sides.
गलती से jump को left mouse पे click कर दिया.
I'm a huge Binbon fan. How can you not be? We should get him over here on our cast sometime. He'd be rather funny.
Oh, no, for sure. Yep. That 4th seed. That
Today's
lower
loser is
bracket
confirmed
start.
as the 4th seed.
So what is at stake here?
Must start playoffs in lower bracket. तो हमें 4th seed होना नहीं है, ना उनको होना है. तो दोनों को 3rd seed में डाल दो.
GE's gonna make a pretty good move. He's gonna throw a deep knife early. Probably gonna hit lamps.
As well. Backside, or can I actually get it far enough to reach into heaven? No, okay, just front of showers. Meantime, though, Trailblazer leading the way is Wingman will be able to
अचानक से इसकी आवाज कम कैसे हो जाती है बे?
Nongshim quickly gather all 5 players over to the site. It's going to be Ivy striking out from heaven, able to find Patman first and foremost. Paint shells now lobbed in towards that Lamb's exit. Crystal holding his own for 1. Domby going to be taken down, but he gets stunned up. Xros is able to collect the kill. Pop flash is going to be sent. It's chaos here as the smokes intercepting these players.
Nice,
Unatan comes up massively.
It's
the 3K to get the start that Global need.
Yeah. Really nice play from Yudo.
बस यही लंबा चल जाए, मजा सा आ जाएगा.
Bit of a head scratcher potentially because it felt like it was going to play into Nongshim's hands.
Bro, Yudo is on us,
chaos. But Javi, good to get RB in there. And Yudo quick to find that 3K.
Wow, कसम खेल गया.
Like the comms, having that wingman actually really nice in that round too, because it gives you that ability to get a little bit deeper in that post play.
bonus round और निकालना है.
Hello.
क्या बात
Yudo's not done yet.
Good.
Throwing next.
France is able to bait one of them out, but did eat a bit of damage. Exos at the same time taken low. France is now going to be taken down. Crystal, cusp of being halfway to that ultimate. Global Esports, more than happy to just poke and prod here, take their time. Not at any key rush. They know that they have these early advantages. They are in prime position to get a very clean anti-eco.
Yeah, would love to see them just wait a little bit here, scoop up another orb. Yep, exactly. Get closer to that annihilation. Hopefully Crystal can connect with one.
3 more charges to go, and Ivy may just offer up another one. Swing in. He's able to find a headshot on the player in the back, but Vct has the regen armor as well on top of that. So barrier mesh blocking off the defender's side. As likely just going to be RB and Extros getting clustered together and going down to the spike. So looking slated for a flawless is Global Esports.
Okay.
Throwing net.
Just depends if you're going to send Patman out on a mission, but he's watching the flank, so I would think.
Crystal wants more, though, understandable. I mean, whether it's a kill or death, get the ultimate. He's going to catch RB on the iPad. Not quite.
उसको उसका orb चाहिए ही चाहिए Crystal को. Ult चाहिए Crystal को.
And I mean, doesn't have an easy way to pass the weapon over, so it looks like he will be staved off for now. Tough pill to swallow, but we'll just go ahead, back off, and maybe play for an orb aggressively going into the next round.
ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं.
Just playing a little bit patient, finding their kills where they need to.
ये बारी नहीं मिला और तो कोई बात नहीं.
Global Esports fans, give them a nice round of applause there. Yudo just.
अभी ये बोनस आ जाए ना तो गेम ऑन है.
Easy going, gets the second. There you go. A lot of work to do though.
बस ये बोनस चाहिए.
Just a tie.
एक भी किल नहीं हुआ डेडलॉक अल्ट से. ठीक है, अब अटैक में होगा.
It could be the first time today, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Trying to think if we saw one.
No, never got one in the previous set.
Yeah, you're right.
और मिल गया अल्ट आ गई. भाई वो लोग 3 लोग स्पॉन पे बैठे हुए हैं. जहाँ साउंड आएगा वहाँ खेलेंगे. ऐसा है.
This time it's Nongshim's turn to play that 1-3-1. Trying to figure out where the attack actually is before they make their pivot. But this is I think a little bit trickier if I'm just theory crafting it against the Gecko, because if you get a kill or bully the side anchor off, then the Gecko just gets the plant and you're already in your post plants effectively. We'll see.
अभी उनका ऐसा दिन का बात रहता है, कुछ मैप में चल गया तो चल गया. ऐसा फिक्स डेट वो रख ही नहीं सकते ना. अरे कितने स्मोक!
The paint shells at the ready, so Wingman does get taken down.
क्या बात है Autumn?
Doesn't trigger that sonic sensor. Autumn is still in position, ready to go. Shotgun barrel stuff. No, it's Francis actually who finds it.
मत कर Crystal भाई ult.
Sides in.
आपकी ult हर बार ऐसी ही हो रही है. क्या बात है Autumn? बिना उसके मारो.
Can be now. Is it the 4-2 Global Esports?
जब हाथ में ult चलाई है तब कुछ ना कुछ हुआ ही है.
Patman notes him, takes him down. Second kill found in the round, and now it's just Extros in a 1v3. Couple players low. Knows that Autumn hasn't really crossed out from that shower side.
वाह Autumn निकाला है round यार. Autumn round निकाला है यार पाशा.
Go ahead and clean things up. So now,
let's go भाई.
6-9.
वो Crystal ने जब ult चलाया तब कुछ ना कुछ तो भाई tragedy हुई है.
Yeah, 2 more and I'm a believer for sure. This is beautiful from Autumn, just holding the line in showers, keeping that flank under control, stopping Francis before he can get going there as Patman. So yeah, I mean, Nongshim was quick to understand how to deal with that wingman, just throw util at it to stop it.
Autumn round nikala.
But there is now all of a sudden a potentially very different story to be had here with this double duelist comp for Nongshim on this defender side.
Oh, they are running it down.
Really trying to find this punish, turn to the flash.
Beautiful.
Francis ends up getting caught by the other. Makes his escape. Meanwhile,
3 ult and 0
alone,
kills is good.
hoping that somebody solo strafes forward into this position. Autumn Ivy gonna be the one to challenge him as the volley gets ready to expire. Meanwhile, Plant going in. And okay, Ivy will be able to find the one, but Yurton takes down Francis. Spike Plant gets interrupted, but it's gonna be a quick TP pivot.
क्या बात है?
Weapon grabbed up.
पीछे आ रहा है, ये आया डाम भी.
Crystal more than ready for that.
और एक आएगा TP, आजा, तू भी dead है. तेरे पीछे आया एक और. ओए आजा. हावी भाई. कल तक फ्लैंक होगा नहीं तो.
Fishing shots from Crystal, just shy of the mark. Allows him to scale forward, but Javi continues to get closer and closer. Box layered in, now they split apart. Ivy still able to find one. Pop flash sent, not able to find anything, and now there is that player on the flank, but Ivy is still very much boxed in. Not able to find the kill. And that leaves just RB now here on site. Just for one, so close but no cigar. Global Esports marching their way back into this half.
Yes. Just good reads on the map, understanding when they need to take the TPs. Even though you lose one,
I guess वहीं से चालू हुआ था. उसके पहले 9-3 कर सोता नहीं था.
That's okay. Great awareness from Crystal, knowing that there might be a
G ने velocity को हराया था सबसे पहली बार 9-3 कर.
Phenomenal stuff from him with the outlaw.
I guess internationally भी सबसे पहली बार ही था वो जो इतना ज़्यादा buzz मिला था उस news को.
This is the key round. This is the one that
इतना ज़्यादा hype मिला था क्योंकि बहुत crazy
going to invest in the operator.
ओए रुको बारी आ गई.
Can you go with the flash?
No escape.
I'm gonna try flash.
They got netted.
TP, let's go.
Oh, TP.
Wait, I will knife set now.
At that crunch.
I flash game on.
Immediately, just call to go forward. Hearing that TP player getting their way out of dodge. Trusting that this is now going to be the lesser stacked site, and as the rotations come through, Esports still have the freedom to go for a TP pivot of their own, but now Wingman getting the plan in. Going to be interrupted this time around, but Trust now being able to find one. Crystal kills.
2-3-4, nice one Autumn.
Back as X-Ross will fall.
Oh, nice. Thank you so much for missing the shot, bro.
Going wide. An uncharacteristic miss from him.
Oh, nice. 2 are very low.
But RB down to 8 HP. Dambi up and over the top, begging for a peek, hoping they come swooping out. Spots out one. Nice. Able to find.
For one.
Bottom in the end. Patman still low. Down
Nice,
to 10 health.
Patman.
Right click will finish him. Patman gives him the angle, but now he's got to work his way through Crystal. Then that chuck through. Francis. Oh, he's so close. And he just
Bro! The Gramnet!
will be saved, but the round is GE's. They are one away from tying it up.
Oh man, Crystal.
Bro, what a
कसम यार हर्ष भाई. One more round, baby. One more round.
Is a thing of absolute beauty.
One more.
Oh man, I thought for a
One
second
more
here,
and we are level.
Nongshim might have just barely done it. You can see right there, as soon as that circle, yep, Francis knows.
That is maximum value.
I'm out of here.
Backs up against the wall now. Flash out, Francis far forward, and look at what is waiting for him on the other side. He spots out a leg. The Dizzy connecting, as will Yurutan. Extras on the peak, able to find one. The Pain Shield trying to peel back some of the pressure. The Annihilation, however.
वो पहली बार एंड में पकड़ा. या पॉइंट में पकड़ा क्रिस्टल ने.
Just waiting. The confirmation is there. It is. Pop goes X-Ross. He will fall. Sonic sets are going to be set up, swinging on the side of that boom bot, just trying to get anything that he possibly can with the Sheriff.
Over there.
I think you're just gonna peel back and TP here. One of the two.
Yeah, I'll be down to 27.
Finally, bro.
All three players from Nongshim now positioned on the B side of the map.
तीनों की दोनों साइड पे दोस्तों अपन चले जाते हैं प्लीज साइड के अंदर एंट्री नहीं लेते अपन प्लीज वापस जाते हैं ए साइड है पूरी खाली है मेरी बात सुनो ए साइड पे जाके प्लांट करो प्लीज थैंक यू
It's such a nice play to deal with that op too.
0 point touched out. Dizzy over the top. That should give them pretty strong confidence. The site is empty. Went down here into the open barrier mesh as well.
भाई को प्लांट देने देते यार ऑटम पे भी दे
सकते. Now you should pretty well be able to just focus lamps unless they clear that wall. Just give that extra angle. You can come from the other side of that wall too.
1 घंटा मिलेगा उसको पूरा लाइनअप सेट करने के लिए.
Let's see though. Out of util still.
I mean, you've got the molly and the net.
क्या बात है एक मॉली?
There's the mosh. More time to be bought. As Nambi is able to find another. Autumn will get taken down. RP.
वो stick कर रहा है. Stick कर रहा है.
He's just. So much util, so much available to them.
Why are we not fighting that, bro?
And Ivy just, he gets on the damn thing.
Bro, why are you not fighting that?
The smoke from RP to just keep him covered.
एक round
to
util
just
ने
pray.
निकाला, एक round util ने गलाया.
Oh, the molly
He's just churning butter on stage.
Bro, उसका lineup किधर गया बे?
वो गलत आया.
Oh my god.
Oh, bro, what a fumble, yaar.
It's just the little things here for global esports at times. It's absolutely killing them.
And you know, the timeout call, it was definitely earlier.
मॉली आगा साइड में. अभी एक चीज बताओ, ऑटम के पास 1 घंटा था मॉली परफेक्ट डालने के लिए. 1 घंटा.
Oh.
Because Frost had already burned both of his.
Yes.
And you have to imagine that he was losing his mind. What a way for Nongshim to break the round win streak. Because I mean, part of this, they dropped everything in this half. That should have been us getting tied up. That should have been 6 straight rounds for global esports.
Yes, 100%. I mean, I think if you're
कोई
going
बात नहीं दोस्तों. 5 और निकालेंगे. अब
kind
भी
of try
इधर
to
ही
find a
खत्म
way
करेंगे
to
5 निकाल के.
find a silver lining there as global esports to say, well, it's because Amali missed that probably.
कोई बात नहीं.
Otherwise, we win that round, no
plan किया
problem.
था corner पे.
I mean, if Autumn doesn't get picked as well, you have an orbital strike.
Right.
Well, Crystal now going to get caught. As
यार अचानक से momentum shift हो सकता है. पता है इसके कारण?
out of the map. Rather than this little walkabout, the Seekers going through, tracking the rest of the team forward onto A. Thrash unable to find anything, but should be recoverable if they walk forward. But for the moment, he's not. Meanwhile, Ivy, unscouted backside, finds 2. Autumn, Utaton both dead. And this is looking like a GG go next for global esports.
ओए चुप बैठ जाओ ए. GG go next. 8-11 हुआ है.
Yeah, and they will.
5 राउंड तो अभी हारे हैं लाइन से.
Countered, matched by Nongshim. Doesn't have the spike, so it won't go for the wingman plant here. Javi will get the setup. It's another charge towards that null command. Meanwhile, aren't we considering sending this? Will do so. Let's make sure the tube is open. Know that they are backed up against the wall.
Shot.
Great clear from Javi.
Wow.
Instantaneous with that headshot gets him now into a 3v2. Suddenly starts looking a hell of a lot better for them, considering that Batman also does have that mosh available.
Nice shot! Nice shot!
RB's dead, Domby gone, and it's all on Extros. There's the wingman.
Nice! Let's go, bro! Let's go! Ball GG go next! Ball GG go next!
How are they dropping the previous but winning this one?
Bro, what a round!
This is crazy.
Dabs,
I don't
baby.
know. I don't understand
What a
either.
क्या 2v4 था बे? यहाँ पे हावी ने क्या खेला है यार?
Flash.
Big
Tommy's had a
freaking
few
round,
nice
bhai.
ones. He's had some great lineups with those flash drives.
Bro.
Batman again.
Much
I mean, he
needed
has been an
round.
absolute
Much
miracle.
needed round.
Big round, big round.
ये caster GG go next, GG go next कर रहा है भाई.
Back to it. Hope given, hope taken. Udo, good to see if there's more aggression off the back of that.
Oh, 3 reveal.
I believe that catches on a 3.
Nope, just the one.
Well, okay. They backed off fast enough.
Attempt at some bait. Yep.
Gotta go.
Which players are getting trapped here is the question.
Udo's.
He's going to start to scale forward. Another footstep made as well. Drive fully connecting. And now they start hearing the shots flying through at the same time. Crystal
उधर एक मार
opening
दिया.
on the A side of the map, and that's going to be the immediate pivot coming through. Overdrive going to be popped by Francis. He's looking to try to hound down Uton, gets the spot, some damage, but cannot confirm it. And the null command as well, in retreat, denies the overdrive from Francis. Slows him down.
पीछे देख, यूरोडान पीछे देख, यूरोडान पीछे देख, यूरोडान पीछे देख, यूरोडान तेरे पीछे, यूरोडान.
Francis now making noise, so Uton favored as he's got Autumn watching from out wide, and Autumn will be the one collecting the kill. Ooh, another solid shot from RB. Still 4 players to try to work through.
अब level कर लो दोस्तों, अब please हगास मत मचाओ कोई.
Checks around showers, nobody home.
Sensor destroyed.
Prepare for hellfire. There you go, the orbital aforementioned called in this time around. Those shots from Crystal end up going wide, but they still have to try to push their way forward. And there's the fragment now, layered in on the spike. Tommy able to find the one. Tommy taken down. And this
Sports
time,
level, baby.
Sports
level
to achieve what they tried to do 2 rounds ago. They tie things up.
Yeah, just a little bit of tweaking here and there. And they're able to stagger that util, that post-plant setup. Do what they got to do. Very curious to hear how Global Esports is going to want to deal. Oh my God, RB. Going to want to deal with this showstopper. We've seen that Nongshim willing to get a little bit aggressive at the beginning of rounds, fight for some of that main control. Let's listen in.
The reprieve is the ult's committed.
Let's just walk you though.
Will it matter?
Too short. Can you hear if he taps?
Guys, Viper looks like belongs.
Viper ulti short. Okay, he's gonna play on top of you for sure, the Raze, okay? Raze is gonna play. I think we just control showers and let's get out. Let's go towards B, okay? Okay.
Calling for it. A pivot over to B. Meanwhile,
भाई कॉलिंग से समझ में आ गया कि
of the Raze.
अरे 3 लोग हैं, बैटमैन पीछे मत देख.
Batman is caught dead to rights, and now you've got the spike down just on the other side of this pit. Showstopper immediately going to be invested. Dami is suspecting these players are going to be a hell of a lot closer than they actually are. Jumps over. Showstopper sent out to no avail. But still, firm control in the hands of Nongshim for now. Global Esports, how do you reverse
बस spike लेना और B जाना है.
RB, he's already watching for this. So aware, but timing. It's going to come down to timing.
Crystal also does have the operator. Peeks into it. RB now watching for it. And it looks like Crystal has actually slipped the net.
Nice shot.
Smattering of damage. Meanwhile, Dami going to be struck down. X-Ross eventually loses out that fight. Pit's still standing, but a lot of this is going to be on the shoulders of X-Ross. He needs Ivy to counter, swing out in all likelihood, but it's being launched on him.
Nice! Yes!
Out of charges.
Nice try.
Nice! Let's go, baby! Let's go, baby! We on!
Oh, it gets stolen away. Nongshim unable to close it. Global
Spike
Esports
लेके मैंने जीत पाया. GG, go next,
That's
bro!
Something that Global couldn't do in that first half was recover when rounds got weird, when they got scrappy. And here they're able to do that. They had a terrible read at the beginning of this. They had completely misunderstood what this pit was trying to set up for Nongshim, and they still fight back. And they take the lead for the first time since round 4.
And look at the buy. Absolute nothing to try to work with. Granted, sometimes for Nongshim that is enough.
दोस्तों ये इको नहीं दो मैच पॉइंट है अपने पास.
There's not a judge in the mix here. If you're going to invest in something like a Guardian, but they just want to try to create a shooting gallery here. They're going to go on a push out. Oh, speaking of judges.
Middleton is happy to greet them. This is going to have to be one hell of a shot. Peak, Ivy able to find Patman behind him, and okay.
ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं.
Damage suffered, yes, but heal is available from X-Ross. Spike will be recovered. That's a player advantage for the moment. In the hands of Nongshim. Francis is scaling forward, the shots going in. Now the push in. Francis collected. Crystal going to be struck down.
क्यों आ गए हम दोस्तों?
But it's another 2vx scenario for Global Esports, where they have overall been looking good from these positions. Flash connecting through, but Autumn blinded up. And X-Ross, oh my god, they're both out of HP, they're both out of bullets. Trying to hound him down.
How are we losing 50s, guys?
Thrifty from Nongshim to tie it up.
I think Global Esports here just overthinking the round a little bit, spread out so thin. And Nongshim's just 3-man push one way, 3-man push into showers. And Global Esports isn't in a great position, and it also helps that Nongshim read where Yudo's judge was going to be pretty nicely and are able to dissect the setup.
Both of these teams need to be studied.
Yes.
Nothing makes sense.
No. Completely bizarre. Francis and Yudotan both with operators. Xross.
कोई भी लॉन्ग प्रेजेंस नहीं, कोई हुक्का कंट्रोल नहीं, कुछ नहीं यार, अपन को ए शॉट में फाइट हार गए सब के सब. कोई बात नहीं दोस्तों, रीसेट, just 2 more rounds.
So no showers control. Main's going to be slow, so GE going to have to be methodical, it feels like. Just concerned here, Yudo does have some help behind him, though.
He needs them to clear this. Tucks back, just trying to bait them into this peak.
Shot, Yudo!
Shot on the Tombi as well. Face forward, and Xross, however, going to be good for 2.
Can he get 2, bhai?
They're still trying to fight this one out. He gets on a wider angle, and Batman's gone! Xross, what a round! What a time to come alive!
Jeez.
यार
Throws a flash,
पैसा नहीं है
swings
अब
up
अपने
the-
पास यार, अपन ने एक तो ऑप में इन्वेस्ट
from the
किया है.
brim. Gets the speed up and slams the door on
ठीक
the
है, वो
round.
2 कैसे मार के गया बे?
Ridiculous.
तीसरा भी मारा.
Absolutely ridiculous.
He was just like, not going to see this coming. Yeah. They didn't.
But they have
no clue what the hell Xross was about to do.
an insane response. Look at the economy, too, for GE. It's so
10
crucial.
seconds left.
Yudo stays alive, but I don't think he will. I think there's too much time.
नहीं यार, पहले 2 ही नहीं मरना चाहिए था ना उसको, पहले वाले के बाद ही मर जाना चाहिए था. उसका ट्रेड ही नहीं आया यार. ओपनिंग जबकि इतनी अच्छी थी अपने पास.
Question is, you still want to try to utilize this. Obviously, you need the firepower. But do you pass this over to somebody else, or does Yudo try to work with this? But good God, Xross, what a play.
Catch Pat trying to go for the repeat there, too. The Ivy, wow. Pulls off the grab net.
Here's him, sorry, try to get the removal, but then you're on a snake bite.
Right.
Not going to take too much.
Tombi already up on the shack.
Posted up, but 3 players to try to create this pressure. Off shot, bringing out Yudotan dead, and Tombi able to find one. Paint Shell still going to be held here for now. Back pedals away. Crystal now collecting the op. Tombi gets himself flushed against the wall. Top truck.
You're gonna have to try something different. Well, there's at least 3 players there.
The Seeker's now going to be sent through from Xross on the B side of the map. Looking like RB.
हाँ, वो लोग 4 ही चालू किए थे.
First rotate, try to match. Bolster the B side.
Doesn't give you a ton of info though. Only 1 gun clears. So you're only going to get that extra player. GE can do this clean. There's a chance they could take this to OG. Xross.
RB's able to find one. It's that orbital. Autumn, of course, has his at the ready. Not scouting nothing. I mean, it's 38 seconds remaining, and they're in a 2-2 split. Obviously, if these players can scale forward and short, they can take the teleporter to rejoin in, but this is okay. I was going to say a little bit risky, but instead it's one off the map.
क्या बात है
Patman? Crystal slows him up, and for now, the spike isolated, stuck at Showers. Repeats back over short side, finds one on him. Able to take him out of position. Dami now arriving.
अब यार RB already आ गया है.
The spike on the floor.
Spike down A.
And that should be it, Autumn.
10 seconds left.
Would have to fight his way out. He's able to find one, but nothing more. 13-11, one of the craziest maps that I've cast in a while. But Nongshim will persevere.
Bro, all because of one thrifty round, chat. All because of one thrifty round.
It was pretty wild, and I think GE's going to be kicking themselves for some of the mistakes on that defender's side that cost them rounds.
Bro, Harsh bhai, 9-3 se, but 11-13 हारना is also good, bhai. I don't think so.
It's not. When you lose that pistol, bro.
वो 2 thrifty जो हगास मचाई है ना बस. गेम पलट दिए वो 2 thrifty यार.
Give us a haven.
तो फिर देखो ना वो मैटर ही नहीं करता तुम कमबैक कियो कि नहीं.
Who's going to be getting that 3rd seed? Who's going to be avoiding that straight send to the lowers? Feels like it's anyone's
जी ने गलती की है मैं बहुत सारी पर ठीक है.
But this is more of what we were expecting from this series.
कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं.
To see on Breeze, I'm glad that it got there.
भाई यार क्योंकि हेवन थोड़ा सा
go to 3. I can only hope that Haven is just as ludicrous, just as stupid as this map was at times.
I think that's guaranteed.
Because yeah, there was plenty of moments
Chad,
where the brains got turned off and it was all down to just instinct and aim.
G ne latest.
That double showstopper. I mean, man, the positioning, the setup sometimes.
तेरा 9 हारी.
अबे यार वो मॉली लाइनअप वाला राउंड.
हाँ ना वही बोल रहा हूँ. वो 2 राउंड बस गया अपना यार. करण डूब गया पता है मैं.
दोनों थ्रिफ्टी था बाय द वे.
Yep, exactly वही तो. 2 थ्रिफ्टी राउंड बस. अगर वो 2 थ्रिफ्टी नहीं जाते ना, गेम था भाई अपना. इधर ही 2-0 था. ठीक है. ब्रो दोनों का हेवन ऑलमोस्ट टक्कर का है यार हर्ष भाई. दोनों का हेवन.
Global had everything they needed to close this out. Yes, that first half of them was a little bit shaky, but they got both pistols. They even stole a couple rounds where I felt like Nongshim was shoo-ins to win it, and they got it over the line instead. So the fact they haven't closed this could really
क्योंकि उनको शायद फिनिक्स या रेस से फार्म करना.
It's so funny to watch this game with you.
I am losing.
अबे डाम्बी अगर नियॉन भी खेल रहा होता ना तो भी कुछ ज्यादा फर्क नहीं आता, क्योंकि फिर फ्रांसिस क्या खेलता.
You know, both teams are making some critical mistakes. Both teams are
अभी
coming out with
नेक्स्ट
some
मैप
big
पे डाम्बी
rounds.
नियॉन
But
खेलेगा,
what we have to
फ्रांसिस
look
ब्रीच
at is just
खेलेगा.
the fact that Nongshim did exactly kind of what we expected them to do. Yes, there were still some crazy rounds where they looked like they were falling apart at the seams, but they did kind of just back their same approach that they like to do at the moment. It's double duelers with the single Enid, and they just
निकलता अपना गेम. ये भी खेल गए थे यार लास्ट में. अच्छा खेल गए थे यार दोस्तों. बस ये क्लोज कर दे अच्छे से, मजा आ जाए यार. 13-11 बहुत क्लोज आया यार गेम. ठीक है. Alright, let's calm down. Haven.
When you would have rounds where it's a 2v4 and the 2 wins and everything, and it was just it was a bit of a mess. And on side of Global, again, a lot of big mistakes. But for Nongshim also, sometimes it's just like, how do they have a plan going into this?
Low buy नहीं, as in मतलब शेरिफ बाय राउंड है, समझ लो कि उन लोगों के पास पैसा नहीं है और वो लोग शेरिफ पे राउंड जीत गए.
Trading each other out, and that's what we know that this roster is able to do.
Yeah, and that's where they work best, right? I mean, at the end, Valorant is a game, you shoot heads and you do win. But like Global Esports, they did have a lot of good ideas on this map.
Yeah, I was looking at some of the stuff that they did on their defense. We'll start out with this round. They have the KO over on this side of the map, or on A, guys, because I'm getting my pen to work. Hold on. Yeah, okay, this is just not working now. Great, I can't, even though the pen is on. Anyway, their KO, maybe I should try yours, actually. Give it a go. Maybe I should try yours, see if that's gonna work.
Maybe they just play favorites.
Yeah, that's weird.
Here.
That's never happened before.
They
Let's
like
try
Morgan.
Let's try this one. Hold on, guys. Can we go back to the start production? Is that possible?
We'll take it from the top.
I hope we can, because that just straight up didn't work for the first time ever.
I hope so.
Wow, this one works. It's on this one, guys. Okay, we're going to skip the first part of that. GE did some cool stuff. Take my word for it. But what Ivy does is even better. He goes on the lurk, he gets his kill, and then they get themselves into this mid-round situation. That was phenomenal. You had a nice KO setup to start off that round. They flashed over onto that info line towards bathrooms, and then they had some deadlock KO stuff. This was a nice setup as well. You have the KO flash ready to go over the top of B long, and a big stack over on this side of the map. So if you did actually have Nongshim come up B long and look for some control with the progression orb here, you would have had a flash over the top, maybe a grab net or something like that, and then you would have had the thrash down. This one was even better. You got the deadlock wall deep on short A, and when Nongshim go to break it and jog into it, it's grab net as well as an orbital straight on their head.
देखा नहीं मैंने हेवन कॉम्प भाई, पर ये लोग जेट वाले कॉम्प से हार गए थे. हाँ, DRX के, I mean KRX के. हेवन ब्रीच खेल रहे थे. नहीं, वेले, डेडलॉक, साइफर, स्काई. अबे करोड़ का कॉम्प है क्या ब्रो? व्हाट?
for Nongshim. I mean, I know in watching that map, it's kind of difficult to tell also like what we were highlighting, who exactly won at that map. And it does go over to Nongshim, but you would say like...
भाई, हर्ष भाई ये जी इतना डेडलॉक क्यों खेलती है बे?
Good question. क्या भाई इस पे हेवन पे कॉम बताओ?
डेडलॉक, वेले, साइफर, स्काई, ओमेन.
स्काई ठीक है, अबे लेकिन वेले क्यों है?
अबे तो ऐसा लग रहा है करोड़ का कॉम्प है भाई.
मांगा पढ़ी है आपने, एंड आपने मेरा एक चैट मिस किया डिस्कॉर्ड पे.
ओह शिट, तुमने उसका एक चैट मिस किया, सॉरी बोलो उसको.
मांगा शॉली राइट हियर द करंट zen in clan exists because of... क्लर्ज भाई तुमने कभी पढ़ी है ये?
नहीं भाई.
हैं मेरे को एक दिन मांगा पढ़नी है.
मांगा? वो कोई सेटअप वेटअप नहीं डाल रहा क्या? खत्म हो गया सेटअप?
ब्रो मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है मेरा डिस्कॉर्ड का लिंक है ना वो ब्रोकन है, इसके वजह से लोग डाल नहीं पा रहे. तो मैं अगली बार ये करूंगा.
अभी डालो, अभी एक नया लिंक डालो.
करूंगा. ठीक है
डालो नया लिंक, बोलो सब लोगों को डालो सेटअप. मैं भी डाल रहा हूँ, ये लो डालो सेटअप, ये लो इस पे इनवाइट टू सर्वर, कॉपी, ये लो ज्वाइन करो और डालो सेटअप.
That's why.
हाँ.
What is the worst zero sugar drink you have drank?
Worst zero sugar. Bro, I don't know. Monster कोई zero sugar flavor.
है.
हाँ मतलब. Red Bull zero sugar is also bad.
Yeah. +1 मैंने भी यही बोला.
उससे अच्छा तो जी रेड बुल ही पी लो.
टॉप टियर बोलो, टॉप टियर एकदम नंबर 1.
खराब?
नहीं बेस्ट
तो मेरे को व्हाइट मॉन्स्टर लगता है. नहीं, व्हाइट मॉन्स्टर एंड डाइट कोक सेम लेवल. उसके अलावा जीरो शुगर वाला पाइपलाइन पंच जो आता है शायद पिंक वाला, वो भी अच्छा है. ये ब्राउजर पे कौन सा एक्सटेंशन है?
F1 Track Talk, thank you for the 6 months up, bro.
एक्सटेंशन है मतलब?
हीरो गेमिंग YT.
अरे ना सेटअप.
भाई ये देखो पंखे ही इतने डाले ना, इतने घर में नहीं पंखे.
भाई उसका पीसी ठंडा रहता होगा ना, एसी की जगह पीसी चालू करता होगा.
पहली बात क्लर्ज भाई ने ऐसी. सेटअप अपडेट. और ब्रो
ओए भाई क्या जुगाड़ है बे.
उसने बल्ब लिया है और थैली में डाल दिया है.
ब्रो डब्ल्यू जुगाड़.
क्रेजी.
उसका माउस पैड कितना बड़ा है भाई साहब.
एसिट्यूएल.
ओए भाई एक बार नीचे जाओ. माउस कौन सा है? नहीं माउस की तरफ जाओ. क्या वो एक सुपर?
नहीं इधर लिखा है देखो कुछ
ना,
कोई और है.
फॉर रियल? नहीं पे वायर देखो सुपर लाइट की है.
वायर्ड होती है
सुपर लाइट. सुपर लाइट में सुपर लाइट लिखा रहता है एक साइड. ब्रो डोंट टेल मी कि वो,
लेकिन पिंक वाले में व्हाइट में लिखा है सुपर लाइट.
हाँ तो वो उसका ब्लर हो गया है बस, और कुछ नहीं.
ओह
ब्रो उसने 10,000 का माउस लिया. ब्रो ये देखो इस बार ही चेंज किए.
ओके वेले नहीं है, नियॉन है.
Nice.
Wait. Okay, no Sky, bro.
They were playing before. Dambi, Phoenix, Ivy, Chamber.
What?
Something's only recently picked up, and Francis Neon.
नोंगशिम का कॉम्प अच्छा है यार क्लर्ज भाई.
हाँ एक सेकंड मेरा ये हो गया.
We'll see if that comes to haunt them here in
ओए क्लर्ज भाई.
हाँ
लॉजिटेक का नहीं है.
तो क्या है?
लॉजिटेक के एम्बेसडर ने बोला है चैट में.
ठीक है.
हाइड्रा भाई बोलते कि कौन से लॉजिटेक के स्क्रॉल व्हील में आरजीबी होता है बताओ.
ये तो ध्यान ही नहीं दिया ना.
So let's see who takes this one. Is it going to be Nongshim or is it going to be global? Over to Paperthin and Achilles.
I don't know, nor do I care. I just want to see more of what we got from these two squads on Bind. Maybe a little bit more, you know, practiced play, yeah, we'll say. But I want to see the back and forth. I want to see a tight-knit game. This is to avoid being put in that final spot in the playoffs, to avoid being placed directly into the lower bracket, where you do not have a safety net. So I want to see these teams fight tooth and nail to manage that.
For sure. And pretty impressive. Nongshim has managed to reach the playoffs every stage so far since joining us in Pacific. And this is going to be an interesting one. Again, that shield versus sword, especially with the double senti GE runs. Now, they weren't too bad on their attackers side.
मोटा हो जा रहा है भाई, जिम चले जा. अबे चुप बैठ. मोटा हो जा रहा है. तेरे घर का खाना खा रहा हूँ क्या?
Surprisingly, so quick clear of the trip.
Straight into that, will get slowed up a bit. Meanwhile, Hot Hands to greet them on the exit. Gravnet lobbed in from Crystal, not going to be able to find anything, and that has them pumping the brakes for now.
My body, my choice.
Way, though, is gets spotted out. He's cognizant of that deeper push out from C Long. Does manage to back out, but Ivy's still going to end up falling. Kill collection, Patman very patiently waiting in Raj. What a fadeaway shot from Francis. He's looking for a little bit more. It's only 3 bullets though, and RB comes to the rescue, counter swinging and backstabbing Yudotan. Starting to get chaotic now, but Crystal winning out the fight point blank. 2-1, but going to the 2v2, it seems like Global Esports maybe feeling like they're sandwiched in. They would, for the most part, be correct. RB making a world of noise. Sets up the smoke. He's going to peek ahead of it, though. Not fully zoomed. Maybe thinking like he has the opportunity. Does he have a read? That X-Ross is also on this side of the map.
He tried to fake some footsteps there.
Left.
Sheriff in hand, he's just going to slowly start scaling forward. And for now, not quite, maybe just barely on the edge there of being heard. But X-Ross now going to be quite far away, and there's 2 smokes to work with for Patman.
Spike planted.
How does he want to set this up?
No shocks, just a recon, and then not quite going to be swinging into each other here.
Oh.
अबे यार उसको sound आ गया X-Ross को.
He knows.
Yes, he should have. Cover going out.
Gonna be tough though. Pat maybe gonna just try to catch him.
निकाल दे bro. Masters winner.
Attempt to tap.
Yep. Let's go, you got this.
Let's swing out.
आराम से. Wait, 1v, दोस्त 1v.
Playing time on this one. Is X-Ross.
1v.
Dragged off.
1v.
Able to hold this at half.
1v.
No, 1v. A shot.
वो smoke नहीं है Batman के पास वो.
From him. Gets Nongshim their second pistol.
क्या था?
अबे smoke है Batman के पास ना.
What I was worried about there for Pat.
Bro, 1v था.
Sheriff versus Ghost difference. Like the early layers, but Nongshim just pushing from every side of the map. And as soon as the Cypher goes down, that means those backline trips at Long C are gone too. Allows him to scale.
Bro, 1v कर सकता था यार हर्ष भाई.
We've been seeing that slow ramp up from X-Ross. A little bit absent in the first map, and some heavy impact to get Nongshim the win on Bond.
तुझे alert आया कि सुबह आज MI acting करेगी बैटिंग.
Ivy. Slow to react on that one, but Autumn, I mean, he's just been ushered in the sewer. Francis, eventually we'll find him. Kneecapped him with a bucky.
And they're matching these rotations so nicely.
Just swinging into that is Yudotan.
आज MI versus क्या है? चेन्नई.
Finds it, quick reposition. Meanwhile, Patman dead off screen. Javi looking for something, but will come up empty-handed. Couple armor rebuys, otherwise flawless here for Nongshim starting off.
कैसे खेलने लग जाते हैं यार बीच-बीच में.
Now I'm starting to get a little worried. I mean, granted, it's just the eco. Nongshim style still giving GE so many problems. Some damage, yeah, but they're doing a lot of the right things so far. Let's see though, coming up with a buy, all Vandals. Gonna be one full rifle.
Oh. Split the difference on this. Is nice. But loses his head. Nice shot from Javi. Zombie showing presence here at front sight. That plays wall, trying to dissuade the push.
Trying to buy as much time as he can. Ooh.
Francis is making this noise. Autumn. Could just one tap him. Okay, well, there's a spot out, and Francis can just peel away from here. At the same time, RB against the wall at B. Francis tagged down to 36. He's going to be spotted by that cage as he tries to close the gap. It's cheeky, but it is noted and dealt with.
Cover going out.
It's like they're going to just...
Ooh. Looking for the cash.
Yeah, just armor damage. That's regen, so not too bad.
Dambi. He's going to try to push into the smoke on this one. And it is ill-advised.
found. 2 kilowatt के
Spam out.
का पैसा दूंगा
X-Ross is just going to go barreling forward. Is this one
जी
okay?
Valorant में
It looks,
जीतेगा और तू
little
केस का पैसा
questionable
देगा
from
वाओ
Nongshim.
सलाम है तेरे को
Trying to just go cheeky play after cheeky play, but Global Esports are ready for all of it. It's all just one by one.
अरे बहुत आमरस खा गया
Well,
स्पैम
been
कर
working
गया
for the first
आमरस
couple of rounds. See if we can keep it going. Should be the end of RB here. Saw the gun. Indeed. Batman will find it.
Clean.
Flawless. Back-to-back flawlesses.
It's going to leave you a little bit concerned. Not able to find any
पैटमैन
kills
इनहेल
off the back
करने
of
लग
that
गया
one.
प्लेऑफ्स कब से
Still just the
I
bonus.
guess
We'll
12
see.
से है शायद
Global Esports tie things
12
up.
नहीं सॉरी 8 my bad
Tapping away.
7 या 8 से
Hello.
Yeah, starting to get some reads here. Our Global. It's probably, you would think there might be a bit of a change in methodology for Nongshim. Who knows? Maybe not. I mean, they're a team that will kind of try a lot of the same things over and over again.
7th को first game है
Operator now going to be known.
Bro, playoffs are going to be
locking off this
insane,
position. Still have the trademark set up as well, but maybe hurt that TPN.
I love you है मेरे भाई तुझे सिर्फ मेरा प्यार है और कुछ
I think if he tries to go for the jump up into the window, it might expose him to that trademark. So I don't know if he's going to be able to scale from here without using
hyper chat
another
कर देना मेरे को
teleport.
Yeah, he's
exclamation mark tip
considering it. Worried there might still be a player up there too. It's just a big pause. Francis is so far forward here.
Jumped out of the forward corner. Francis is trying to stay dialed in on this line. He can. Oh no. A little bit off on that one. X-Ross from range. Still able to find a kill. As Francis considering scaling. He does. He kills 2 people.
दो मार दिया उधर
At 30 HP. I mean, I get it. Batman, great lurk. But that was massive. Ults to go for the plant. Meanwhile, Autumn on the B site. Dambi about to find out about it as Francis will fall, but Dambi focusing in, catching Batman with util in hand. Quick setup on the blaze wall. As Autumn now fishing, but here comes the backstab. Curveball through, full flash connecting. RB there to collect it. And that's going to be Nongshim grabbing the operator and maintaining a lead.
That's a brutal one. GE there. Somehow just not ready for the re-aggression from Nongshim. They lose 2 players on the backside when everything else on the map was going to be looking great.
Yep, this is fine. Show me, Francis.
Right.
Thank you. Look, even when we miss something.
Goodness gracious.
Thank you, observers. As I just cannot believe that Francis was able to get away with that. That is a massive turning point in the round.
I'm out of here.
It's another one of those game changers. Saw a few of those back on bind, and that one right there.
Saw the frustration as well that it led to.
Yep.
Recon gets the ping. Ivy happy to
2 बार रिवील हुआ अब यहाँ पे अगर तुमने स्विंग कर दी ना
Would love that. They know that there's an op.
Global Esports happening big on the peak, so won't give him the angle. Francis at the same time, just continue to just be like, well, my purpose is to push a lobby.
Well, so far Global hasn't been able to really do anything about it.
X-Ross going to be getting kicked off by that one, but here comes Francis, finds the kill, gets a ton of damage on a crystal. As a Hunter's Fury is trying to get the punish off the back of that grav net, but it doesn't connect.
यार वो अकेला था बे पे अभी वो लोग
Trigger
डेवलप हो
happy,
गए
sends out some shots before Autumn fully swings into his sight line, but Dambi also notes the flank at B. Nongshim now slated to move up 4-1, and I think we're going to have to see a timeout call.
Yes.
ये 3v4 निकाल लीजिए मजा आ जाएगा
You're gonna have to figure out better ways to deal with this long A fight. It just makes it way too easy to hold the rest of the map.
Nice, Avi.
Well, maybe he would just stay tucked. He does not, but Crystal.
ठीक है, ये मिल सकता है.
3v2 with the players fanned out. RB.
अब कौन सा headphone? Exclamation mark.
On this side of the map.
Headphone.
There's a window of opportunity for Global Esports to still right the ship here.
Dombi's ult.
खाली side. Dombi के पास ult है पर.
Shut down on that.
यार ये बात पे Phoenix player लोग ult करने लग जाते हैं.
Trying to go for that preemptive shot. Meanwhile, curveball out. Nice little turn, but Dombi
the ultimate shoot!
But Autumn, he's at 5 HP.
Bro, unlucky.
Yep. He'll snap back right up into heaven, but
unlucky,
down,
bro.
get that defuse, no problem. So 4-1.
Autumn दो मार दिया बे पाशा.
This comp just doesn't have a lot baked into it that can really slow Dombi down.
Alexa, turn off the fan.
Holding his angles nicely over on B, but the way he's been playing a lot of stall, you know, to set up for these further pushes. The whole way that Nongshim is playing right now is you push up long A, Dombi's just stalling at B and C with the, you know, the blaze wall, the hot hands, the curve balls to force them away, to not give them those early picks. And then you have to try to do something.
Timeout.
And Frost, like you mentioned, gonna have to get involved, and this time it's quite a bit more animated than we've seen before.
I mean to run towards 7. नहीं. कौन तो सकता था वो crossing में यार. एक गोली का था ना वो.
Certainly not how you drew it up, but coach is gonna maybe remind them some of the ideas, how they can maybe clear a little bit more space there. But it's tough. I mean, you're not working with a lot that can give you value at long A in terms of putting pressure down. You just gotta hope at this point that you can, I think, get 3 or 4 on this attacker side, and that your defender side double Senti comp is going to give Nongshim fits, because they're not going to have much that can clear that util without their guns. So
wow, international fans. Patman को scuba करने बोल रही है भाई.
Weak buy though. Patman does have a rifle. A Bucky for Yudo.
Padam सीढ़ी भाग जानता. वही तो बोल रहा हूँ. Crossing में काट सकता था ना Dombi उसको.
For Nongshim, still pretty rough around the edges.
Bro, 1 HP था भाई.
Had to reinvest in the op. That cost a lot.
नहीं खेलेगा.
Ooh. Shock dart forward.
That hit 4 players.
Yeah, bit of damage.
अरे यार फिर ये आ गई ult. कोई मतलब नहीं होगा देखो ये ult का.
Oh, look at X-Ross.
Does he send it into hell? No, sends it towards heaven instead. Meanwhile, X-Ross, I don't think he was spotted at all on that. He's eventually able to find the kill on the Crystal, but it's a little bit labored. Autumn, however, dead. Francis on the
भाई हम लोग entry ले रहे हैं बिना backside clear करे.
Holding the connector. The shot dart.
Nice shot dart.
He is dead. Suddenly, this time out, working a treat. As Nabi finds himself in a 1v3, he's going to go dropping down. My God, instantaneous to clean up Javi, but the round will be GE's.
That's huge. That's going to get you very much back in this
game.
तो
CSK से होगा फिर कल हाँ.
An ult to clear some space for you. That's kind of what they're there for.
By headphone में I don't think so. HyperX के headphone से better headphone होते हैं. Razer के होते हैं.
By Yudo, making sure that X-Ross can't do any more damage. Then scoops up a Vandal. Immediately puts it to good use. Nice swing by Pat. So
ये रेंज में क्लाउड तो बहुत अच्छा है. Logitech का मैंने headset का quality सुना है headset. उतना कुछ खास नहीं है.
Deep grab net, trying to buy some space, but look at Francis.
Here we go again. Meanwhile, getting exec onto the B side. First time we're really seeing the attention paid here by Global Esports. Fancy their chances playing into this one against the Eco. Molly lobbed in at the same time. RB going to be taken down.
4-3 now.
Where did Molly go? Just fully with that. Global Esports suffer no damage. Dabby's not dead. X-Shell's gone, and Ivy walking out of garage is going to be spotted. This is looking like another flawless as Francis is at 5 HP. And there's 2 players watching the exit from A connector.
Half में बराबर होना चाहिए यार. 9-3 जैसा half नहीं चाहिए अपन को.
Really liked.
IM में crazy sound है. IMs भी अच्छे होते हैं. मेरे को comfortable नहीं लगते ज़्यादा इसमें.
Okay. Either way, Global Esports going to be closing the gap here.
Plus वो sound कान के बहुत अंदर रहता है इसलिए.
So Global Esports doing a couple things. It's just turning up the tempo, turning up the pace is 1. 2, they're leaving like 2 players to watch for that aggressive long A push. you know, if Francis tries to take space,
15,000 का
saw
ये
both
लिया था बताओ
of the Sentinels back there. Gotta rely on those other players to get in there and get the job done, and they did. Vito Patman doing a really nice job.
One enemy remaining.
Autumn as well, claiming Ivy's life as he tries to swing out a garage.
Well, starting to laugh, they're starting to have fun again. That is terrifying. Let's listen in though.
Hey guys, can we please win this?
Well, Hunter's Fury in response to this one, but it's going to be matched on the opposite side. Both of them kind of going wide on each other. Unable to find the kills. But it is going to be Yuratan taken down. Judge does not care about the relay bolt stun. Nabi, spotting.
Patman.
He'll just be rerouted. He's going to swing around towards that C connector side.
Spike planted.
Patman still posted up. He's able to find Francis. With RB at 5 HP, you still start to very much favor their chances as RP TPing into backside. But Patman, he's right there, but okay, call comes in. Hobby's still going to be flushed out.
Nice Patman. Nice Patman. Nice Patman! Yep!
There was a visual confirmation.
Yes. Maybe it just got lost in the comms. The comms was just got real messy there.
My assumption is RB just glanced, saw that Tommy had killed somebody in the kill feed, and then maybe didn't consider that it wasn't the Omen.
That's true. Oh, Pat.
Brother. That is a...
भाई कितना प्यारा डबल अप किए थे लोग बैक साइड
back onto another thrifty.
Nice. Finally ये thrifty ना हारे please.
There are, that Porter Force being one of them, but Ivy has not really found his footing whatsoever.
Finally, bro!
There's a bullet square between the eyes.
Huge from Autumn. That gives him the neural theft too, so they know Dombi's back here.
Curveball out a little bit early. Does manage to find a nice shot on the Unitron, but here goes Patman yet again.
Ui, वो operator को मारा उसने.
Two here. RB trying to line him up, but he too shall fall.
यहाँ बात है. Champions को I think crazy confidence रहेगा G में. I don't think so भाई नोंगशिम को Pacific की कोई भी टीम को लग रहा होगा कि नोंगशिम champion जैसा खेल रही है.
This is going to be 4 rounds consecutively for Global Esports, and Nongshim likely going to have to call their own timeout ahead of the next bye.
Yeah, for sure.
एक ये मेटा वाली टीम थी बस और कुछ नहीं.
From Frost and
एक Neon Nerf और Nongshim कहीं नहीं दिखेगी.
Change the dynamic of this map. The confidence and the pacing here from Global Esports to just say if they're going to go fast, then we got to go fast, because that means they're having to spread the map. That means that they're having to take 1-1s or 2-1-2s, things like that. We can just get some good trades going, something that this team has been really good at.
NS आधी नर्फ हो गई योरू के साथ. अब योरू नर्फ आते ही एक चैंपियन टीम को जी पछाड़ रही. एक मैप पे तो भर दी जी ने. Pacific के बजा दिए उनको.
When they were doing well, it's because we saw they were having good trades, and in this case, Autumn just taking some better angles, some better fights against Francis as he tries to push out along A, and Patman is going absolutely nuclear. That's another huge multi-kill round for him.
You don't need trades if Patman is shooting like this.
True.
He just steals. Takes everything from them with nothing in exchange. No timeout to be seen from Nongshim. Seems like Silkenong going to let this one ride again. It's a glass cannon investment on this operator from Ivy, who still has not found any impact whatsoever. Very much going to be lobbed through. TP to backside! And Ivy on the bumper shot, Patman. Oh, he should absolutely be dead. Dami now contained here within the smoke. Grabbed by the net.
बाजा बजा दिए उसके Phoenix Ult का बे.
Valueless.
No charges left.
This wall sent through. The Judge holding close. A little bit of damage on the Yudotan. The shock dart going to be back.
क्या बात है.
RB before. Getting taken down by Tommy.
Here we go.
6 HP.
Go where, bro?
24 shielding remaining.
क्या बात है. क्या बात है. PTM मेरा भाई.
16-4-4. And after the start that you had as Nongshim, you have now given up 5 rounds consecutively.
वापिस ऑटम ही मारा उसको भाई.
This is just
भाई उसका Phoenix Ult देखे क्या deny किया.
From Patman, but They've been leaving Ivy in the back of sight by himself quite often. Usually, it's been Phoenix playing kind of that pivot position from garage and B.
उसको stun wind डाल के उधर ही बिठा दिया था ना.
पहले एक ग्रेवनेट, फिर उसके बाद थोड़ा सा बाहर आया तो एक स्टन.
Gonna need to talk about how you're gonna slow this down. Pat hits 1,000 kills.
Woo! Let's go, भाई ये तो last year ही आया है.
Congratulations. You think about when he
Pasha
joined.
Last year ही आया है भाई.
It's just been 1 year and he's gotten that accomplishment. Speed running his way through.
First मंडली इसमें कभी neon abuse comp लिया ही नहीं उसके neon counters.
A step above right now. Trying to will Nongshim to a win.
You better hope that is some kind of blessing, because right now feels like it has been regression for Nongshim. Maybe just outputting and consuming too much energy to close out bind. But given how they started, I mean, it looked like they were going to be the ones running away with this map.
Oh God, yeah.
जब भी देखता हूँ उनको अलग-अलग एजेंट खेल रहा होता है.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
Let's see if they're just going to work some similar magic.
जी में कोई भी कुछ भी खेल सकता है. बैटमैन वेले भी खेल सकता है.
There's a trip at window, but there's a gap by
garage.
Change up on Ivy. Shifting him over.
4 लोग सीलोंग जा रहे हैं.
Find his comfort with this push out of the mid.
भाई ये आसुना क्रॉस है. OG आसुना क्रॉस है. अरे ये क्या हुआ?
Managed to avoid taking damage. Paranoia is just going to be lobbed in immediately. The drone not caught by it though. Look at the spot out.
Good flash, good flash.
In response, tries to go for the reposition, but Dami to the rescue. Has that bandit in hand, is able to find Yudotom, but Javi popping in.
Javi mara.
That shock dart does manage to flush out the enemy Omen.
They're going back, eh?
Batman is there.
Nice one, Batman!
Another big round from Batman.
He's gonna be ready for Dambi, but doesn't matter.
Bro, गायब.
Claimed a while ago.
Shot देके गायब. 18-4, baby.
Well, not to find the thrifty off the back of this one. Dambi will grab up a Vandal.
This is the breeze of it, yeah.
Maybe be some ult charge, but it's just the one in death.
Bro, is 18-4, Harsh bhai.
Global Esports securing the lead.
Last round in the half.
And given the form right now, given the stumbles from
Shot
Nongshim,
देके गायब है.
That's only death is Yudotom there when sliding in. Playing crossfire.
ये shot दिया. ये shot दिया. और गायब.
Batman show again.
3 से नहीं आता.
18-4-5.
Non-scene बना देगी टीम. भाई क्या मार रहे यार.
This guy set an ACS record earlier this year.
That's true.
Attacking map भी तो है. कुछ attacking map, defensive map नहीं होता.
Definitely on pace.
Ranked game थोड़ी है जो attacking map, defensive map है.
I can't even imagine what he's at the half at the moment. 400 something.
Probably in the 400s.
Well, let's see if we can get another multi-kill round here, or if Nongshim will be able to plant their feet for one final from this defender side.
But when next
So
year
many big
रहेगा?
ults here too.
I guess bro.
This op is
Batman top tier player है बे.
any pause.
आराम से sustain करेगा.
Try that. Gonna try that same
अरे
kind of
भाई
thing they
फिर
did
से
after that
आप
first
यार
time
एक तो
out.
बात में ये जो डेडलॉक अल्ट निकाल लेते हो ना. Please हो जा कुछ.
Looking for the rebound.
ओए पकड़ा क्रिस्टल ने.
Connects. At the same time, able to find one as observers. Hello, can we lock in here? France is going to be taken down. Exos was able to find 1 or 2 kills rather before he died.
ओए पकड़ा क्रिस्टल ने.
Javi slowly creeping his way back out through sewers. He's got a Hunter's Fury.
Javi पे ult भी है.
Forward at least to try to get this recon in. Did they have it? Nope.
Reveal हो गया. एक HP कर दिया उसको.
Ivy. Spam down to 36. Autumn still in heaven, unscouted. Drop down going to be coming in. RB turns back as able to find the Fury cuts across. Ivy now dead, and RB. He's just not going to have the time for this.
Nice. Good hop, boys. 4-0 to 4-8.
All but one round for Global Esports in this half accrued consecutively.
That's just a brilliant change. And again, one of those rounds where if it worked before, try it again.
4-1 to 4-8.
A little bit better position for it. Xros finds a couple, but they're still able to bully their way in.
Halftime.
Huge.
Well played,
Again,
mate.
you gotta worry a bit.
हाँ?
You know, is this double sentinel
Frost जी ने कुछ तो धमकी दी होगी मेरे को लगता है.
for Nongshim? Now, some teams looking at
भाई
KRX.
पैटमैन क्या खेल रहा है बे?
Yes.
तो जीत में सुन गया.
19 kills is outstanding in 12 rounds.
बोले कि अगला राउंड अगर नहीं
You know,
जीते
the way KRX dealt with this
surrender.
is they were constantly pressuring, you know, wherever that early deadlock
देखो
wall
इसको
would be,
इसको
or
देखो
wherever
हर्ष
that
भाई ये
util
करना
would be,
अपने हाथ के
clear
साथ.
and then go somewhere else, clear, go somewhere else, clear, go somewhere else. So, kind of curious what adjustments Global Esports has made off of seeing some of that. Are they going to be able to play a little bit more like kill trip contact, things like that?
Dambi ka D.
Value out of this util.
अच्छा.
We'll have to just wait and see. But again, not much in terms of other than bodies to clear the util for Nongshim. That's going to be the real
देखो
key.
कि तुम देखते हैं यार. एने का मेरे को एने प्लेऑफ्स में
Really
देखेंगे.
brutal one for him. The main thing that we need to see is, well, A, pistol win, but B, signs of life from Ivy.
Frost ने.
Oh yeah, 1 in 11. Oh. Oh no.
Yeah, he is playing a blinder. In the sense that he looks like he's blind.
Yes. And that can't happen in, with a chamber. Chambers have got to be fragging.
बस अब डिफेंस निकाल लो अच्छे से दोस्तों.
Oh, the timing.
चुम्मी है तुम लोग को.
Stuck back. Nambi watching for it. Seems to have a decent enough read. And yeah, Nambi will be able to get the first catch. Francis as well, finding a piece of the pie. And okay.
हगास मचा दिए. हगास मचा दिए मिड कंट्रोल में.
GE staved off, held at bay. Nambi looking to try to set up that crossfire. Meanwhile, Francis still pretty sad forward on the side itself. Eventually will get flushed out. Meanwhile, Ivy looking to escort them forward into A, but doesn't play on the line. Looks to try to swing around. Javi's just taking him down. Now suddenly, Nongshim have to pump the brakes.
Well,
RB in around the back.
Expect करो, expect
Got him
करो.
first.
Expect करो
One
एक सीटी
bullet
से
from
होगा.
pretty much any range will take him down. Eventually, will be able to
पहला
align
शॉट
it.
मिस किया था.
It's Javi now all alone.
I think borderline undoable. Can't even win the fight against RB.
Okay. Nope.
उनका लेट खत्म होगा तो उनको
Finding what they so desperately needed.
डिसएडवांटेज होगा. वो लेट चालू भी क्यों हुआ मेरे को पता नहीं है भाई. अमेरिका का विषय समझ में नहीं आ रहा मेरे को. अबे हर एक टूर्नामेंट तुम थोड़ा सा टाइम डिफरेंस ऐसा रखो कि एक दिन के अंदर तीनों रीजन के मैचेस ना हो, ताकि अगर किसी को भी देखना है कोई भी देश से तो वो फ्रीली देखे. किसी दिन रात को देखे, किसी दिन आधी रात को देखे, किसी दिन दोपहर में देखे. अभी तुम एक टूर्नामेंट इतना बाद प्लेऑफ्स, एक टूर्नामेंट का दो टूर्नामेंट का प्लेऑफ साथ में चालू होगा.
The Marshall, cheeky.
Anti-recon, anti-flash. This might work.
This one's played out a couple times. Just depends on how patient
थोड़ा
you
सा
want
तो
to be.
ये लोग लेफ्ट राइट शेड्यूल करते हैं.
This might work.
Here comes the drone.
No, yep.
Smoke cycled in. Try to stop this from finding anything. Does get the dart there on the Yudotan, and that's going to tell him, okay, we think something's up. Meanwhile, Javi going to try to hold the line back over at A.
Nice.
Will be good to find one. Puts the Vandal on the floor. Ivy just tapping for the plant. Swap over the weaponry.
पकड़ लिया उसको.
Zombie grabbed. Stuck at Cubby for a brief little moment. Meanwhile, Patman making some noise. No.
Nice Patman.
Extra's maybe not registering it either way. Going to be back into A. Zombie going to be good for another kill.
That heal just saved him.
Yeah, he's got to rotate.
ये क्या चलाया भाई?
We'll grab the orb now.
Thank you for that 30 mag the jigra.
No.
Wow.
The Marshall. Either way, peek in, and Zombie, good for it. Ult now available, all the same. Scoops up the Bulldog, and line share the weaponry going to be carried over. Nongshim now down by 2.
Yeah, okay-ish damage done.
Are
you going to be able to shut down the run it back in this bonus? My word, Dombi. Look at this. He's healing, down to 6.
Yeah.
Door lock बजाया था ये क्या बज गया?
Okay. Sigh of relief there from Nongshim. Yeah. Got a little bit scrappy.
I mean, they are
far
from out of the woods.
Yeah.
वही तूने सिलेक्ट नहीं किया होगा सही से.
We'll see.
क्या हम हार रहे हैं?
I mean, again, GE kind of struggles on this defender's side, at least so far.
हम
The
कैसे
only time
हारेंगे?
we've seen it, which is once with this comp, but few of the trips on A and C, leaving B. It's kind of like they're.
I fear for anybody who pushes out of sewers into Trip and Sonic Sensor.
Yeah.
It's back to back.
Would not be fun.
उसमें वो ऐड कर साजन मुझे वो बजाना है.
This judge or
वो तो रिकॉर्ड करके बजा सकता है.
just relay bolt the corner here as Francis.
उसमें ऑप्शन है वॉइस रिकॉर्डिंग का.
Nobody's moved a muscle.
I was keeping it quiet, keeping it steady.
भाई वो तो बहुत ही भयंकर बजता है.
Global Esports not going to tell you too much of anything.
ठीक है, पहला बार राउंड.
Together a pretty decent read, to be honest. Bottom's all alone here.
Things are coming down. They can get into the site fairly cleanly. Stop the other time from scaling with this judge. They might be in a decent spot. There's a reveal, and RB is going to be the one to capitalize. Gaton slotting forward, trying to find something.
क्या कर रहा है
Close
बे?
that gap, and he cannot.
अबे यूरोटन क्या कर रहा है बे वहाँ पे? वो वहाँ पे अलग ही अकेला फाइट लेने जा रहा है.
It's a blink and you miss it around. Nongshim now converting the bonus, one away from tying it up.
You got to be a little more proactive here as GE. Trips aren't there to slow down the choke. It's the reveal.
90 में
the dart.
नहीं वो 90 में इसलिए मिला क्योंकि अब वो इंडिया में आ गया.
They just have no info at the longs. They have no idea, and by the time they get a sense
अभी
of
भी
it, it's
देखो
too
मैं
late.
ब्लिंकिट पे चेक करूंगा ना वो मिलेगा
Nongshim's
90
already
का ही
in your
मिलेगा
house.
वो पाइपलाइन पंच क्योंकि वो अब इंडिया में आ गया है.
Bunch of sheriffs, a bandit for Yudo. Grab net,
8-8 already.
Nongshim
Pipeline punch.
quick on their feet. Smoke cycled in.
To back away, a little bit damage taken by Francis, but will be able to sprint away.
122 का मिल रहा है.
Still have that trademark around the back as well to try to note the advance of Yudoton forward out of A lobby.
बड़ा वाला ही क्या है?
We have the camera. Bottom for now. Back. Does he try to open up with his sheriff is the question. Tap of the plan. This has allowed all of Global Esports to get a position to try to retake. And
साथ में
RB's
मार
going to be
दो उसको.
overwhelmed.
Nice.
Wait.
Wait.
Man on range gets the 2
आ
tap.
जाओ, man up.
And they're just
Wow,
getting
nice.
pressure on all sides. Global
2v5.
Esports, what a way to rally back into this.
देख
5
लिया.
at its peak, Yudoton dead.
3 गैरेज, 1 फ्लैंक वाले को
No
मरना नहीं है
comfort
बस.
whatsoever to commit to this plant yet.
अभी तक गन अपग्रेड नहीं हुआ वहाँ पर.
Gotta be patient.
फैटमैन को गन मिलेगा.
Spike planted.
यूटिल क्या है अपने पास?
Rapnet not connecting. Ivy needing to hit these shots.
Nice shot.
That's the first. Meanwhile, Francis
1v1.
gets himself a third.
फैटमैन को गन मिल गया.
Deep exit. All the way back towards spawn. Patman, however, scaling forward
You
on
got
the
this,
corner.
you got this, bro.
The
You got
check
this.
in. Francis down low.
मेरा भाई तू क्या मार रहा है? क्या मार रहा है मेरा भाई? छाती पे मार.
And ties it up at 8-8.
कसम दीवार
Oh
पे
my
मार
god,
दिया
this is such a
यार.
good round from GE. I'm pretty sure Yudo used the back garden to jump over the trademark. Or they smoked it off, one of the two, but he got in their back line so quickly. Should be there around.
कैसे बजाते हैं exclamation mark tip?
Autumn kind of nervous there. A little bit of a stutter step.
छी बे.
That's one of those rounds.
वो अकेला इस गेम में शूट कर रहा है यार.
Really should. It's a great attempt at pulling off that thrifty. Pushed him to the limit. Did an immense amount of damage to the economy, but just one of those heartbreaker rounds. So we'll see that second and final timeout from Global Esports called.
Last one was a banger.
Tied up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, the last one started that 7-round win streak. And Frost do it again.
I'd like to see a little bit more util placed towards the front of C site. Slow down those C hits. So far, that has been the landing site for Nongshim time and time again.
वो टॉटी करने गया है.
Showing us
Bro, G के मैच में हर्ष भाई को टॉटी क्यों लग गई?
observers, giving us a little preview of.
There's an operator.
Yeah.
There's also a comm segment.
It's okay, guys. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm setting up A. I'm setting up A. Yes, mate. I'm setting up A.
Sky flash.
Oh, I hear sound A. Oh shit, I'm dead. He's getting up shot.
Crystal
Barrier deployed.
able to trade it back, so 1 for 1. Autumn dead. Operator going to be lost for now. Yudotan at the same time. Deep scale forward through Garage. Nami, however, suspicious of this.
ठीक है.
One more curveball. Ooh, Yudotan is starting to feed forward.
Short.
He's a little bit too late. RB going to be caught. Oh, curveball not connected.
क्या बात है
Yudotan turns
Yudotan?
back, is able to find
It's
Dami
just
as
you,
well.
bro.
Doesn't fully anticipate X-Ross's position, but they get themselves into a winning spot.
Crystal
Playing
belt है.
advantage now for
Crystal
Global
belt है.
Esports.
पर कोई मतलब नहीं होगा देखना.
Spike is going to be brought around C-Long. Ivy working his way up into Garage window.
क्रिस्टल भाई ने अभी तक 6 बार अल्ट की और 2 बार चिपकाई है.
Should be able to hear that trademark around the corner.
भाई
So
फट गई थी
not
मेरी.
gonna want to push his way up in the window.
Across दिखा था हाँ. But वो उसके लिए कोई और स्केल अप कर रहा होगा विंडो इसलिए उस पे उसको एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा था. W comes through and
Oh, well, now has the spot out. They can send it through either way. Ivy now dead.
देखो बोला मैंने.
Connecting it all onto X-Ross, finds the first.
कोई
He's looking
आराम
for
से.
that second. Cannot find it. A great little
बोला
crouch
मैंने.
readjust from Javi. Finds the kill, and the timeout call for Global Esports will once again lead to a round win.
Yeah, I think gonna go all the way back to try to get this up. Should have plenty of time. This is just phenomenal
2
work
out
in
of
terms
7.
of having a good early round read,
7
putting
ult.
a lot of eggs in the A basket.
वो
That
ult
allowed
हगासी
Yudo to
है.
slip the net.
Ult में इतना सा टाइम
Fantastic
मिलता है
outplay.
क्या
Timing on
करेगा
this
वो.
fast lane saved him from the curveball.
क्रिस्टल भाई को ना ऐसा करना चाहिए कि जब
it.
ऐसा हो ना कि यार सामने वाला पता है यहाँ पे तभी अल्ट मार दो.
Give himself that 2K. Give them the ability to have that extra man.
Ivy thinks that annihilation
Bad
is coming his
with
way
that.
after he gets spotted.
पेनी को क्यों निकाल दिया? इतना अच्छा प्लेयर था. एक गेम अच्छा खेला बट आई गेस
4
भाई
ultimates for
अच्छा
Global
मूव है पेनी को
Esports.
निकालना.
That operator obviously retained. 3 to work with here for Nongshim.
मैं तो मजाक कर रहा हूँ यार.
Looking forward to their own with that tour de force. One
Of course
charge
वो
off.
ult करेगा ही.
A lot of noise going to be made though. Okay, eventually do manage to clear that out.
मैं तो मस्ती कर रहा हूँ बस.
Start send trying
Hey,
to relay
bro.
them, but look at the damage
ये
on
क्या
to
चल रहा है?
Francis.
हावी पे ult है.
Tag down to 20. Hunter's Fury now going to be opened up.
यार कोई तो
On
टैग
block
कर
up
दे.
to one side. Javi not able to find any kills with that.
फ्रांसिस 20 HP है बस.
Disrupts the plane for a little bit longer, but now they can commit to it. But Ivy's
ओह मारा बैटमैन नाइस.
found him in sewers. Good Batman just peeks in. Ivy gone.
इतना इन्फो क्यों दे रहा है वो?
As the
Flash
paranoid
कर.
Batman.
Good flash baby.
Forward. The drop down. X-Ross trying to stay alive.
Nice.
Batman
एक और
counter
अंडर
swing.
एक और अंडर.
Able to
क्या
find it,
बात
and
है
he gets
बैटमैन?
Tommy as well.
Yes it's you bro.
Francis this time, I don't think he's going to be the hero that they need
Yeah.
to be.
Let's fucking go.
Good for just the one. Global Esports. Back-to-back rounds.
आईवी तुम्हारे
Now
ऊपर
up to
क्या है?
double
4-15.
They're just being a lot more proactive. That when Nongshim starts making contact, that's when they spring into life. They've got all these plans behind that. Getting deep into territory, winning individual fights. Oh, Patman just takes the high side. And Ivy sent to the low.
ये किया ना शूट.
Gosh.
1v1 में हक दिया था बैटमैन ने बस.
So smooth.
बाकी he is on bro. He is on.
Patience there in the setup, using that paranoia.
Bro, I like this. I like
That's
this.
the coordination that you want to see from GE. Let's see what they can do now.
You want to play? Let's play.
Tour de force involved. Francis as well.
तोड़ दे फोर्स.
On his ult again.
पेनी की जगह आप चले जाओ.
X-Ross.
मैं ही जा रहा हूँ.
Hunter's Fury.
अभी
so
तक अनाउंसमेंट आया नहीं है. आ
consider.
जाएगा. C9 Klurge.
With this op, they're quite convinced.
ये फिर
This
लोग
is
बोलेंगे
either gonna be
Klurge
B
and
or they're going
friends.
to play retake C again, our GE.
Klurge
A
arc.
little concerned for their C retake. But maybe if they can take
America
some
bully.
space, get those flanks going. Just have to wait and see. Patman just going to hold tight.
Me and Ivy needs to be
Down here within the
अबे
side,
यार.
bottom. Backing him up, ready to take.
Me and Global Esports are
Contact with
too
that
good.
operator. It's a smoke considered.
देखो देखो बैटमैन भाई अवेयर रहो.
Suspicious of it.
आ रहा है.
You can see they're
आ
looking
रहा
up
है
that
बस
way.
वो वॉकअप कर रहा है. पेस चली गई है उसकी बिल्कुल भी बैटमैन भाई. टेंशन की बात नहीं है. आप हो यहाँ के
Definitely
हीरो.
an answer.
आप मार रहे हो. आप शूट कर रहे हो. आपका गेम है. आपकी जिंदगी है. खेलो बढ़िया एकदम. बेकार अल्ट एकदम बेकार घटिया अल्ट.
Not going to be able to get a kill. As all three bursts of that Hunter's Fury end up going wide. Curveball connecting and turn back.
Woo! He still gets one, bro. He still gets one.
Recovering enough of his vision just in time to clean up that kill.
Good shot, God! Javi!
And the relay just setting him up. Gets himself a quick collat. Now the time is gone. Ivy can find nothing. Javi.
Bro, he's so good. Javi and me, we are so good, bro.
3 rounds now in a row, as it seems like the timeouts today from Global Esports, especially in this map, are absolutely blessed.
Whoa.
Bro, उसको इतना सा time मिला, इतना सा time उसमें मारा बे उसने.
This time it's Yudotan teeing up Javi. Now Javi's good for the 4.
क्या बात है? अरे.
He is locked in.
Me and Javi are so good at this game, bro.
So desperately.
And
look at the concern on Silkenon's face.
I mean, dire straits.
Yeah.
Looking back across the series, Nongshim have not had a single timeout conversion.
तुम आ गई क्या? Oh, Hagresh.
I'm back, bro.
Bro.
It's been like.
Bro, it was never their game, bro.
नहीं, 2 राउंड से क्लच भाई ये तुम बच लेते हो ना पहले. अभी अगर कमबैक आया ना तो तुम्हारी चट्टी निकाल.
अर्ज भाई अभी देखो अभी पिस्टल है ये पिस्टल. Map point baby, map point incoming.
Exactly, ऐसे ही राउंड हगे थे.
Map point incoming. Watch me. Me and Ivy are so. Me and Javi are so good.
Not sure about that one.
Me and Ivy.
But they did.
A lot more common back in your day.
It was. I can either confirm nor
Klurge भाई
deny.
फालतू ना बोलो.
क्या?
Klurge भाई बोलो.
फालतू क्या बोल?
आईवी ऑफ निकाल रहा है तब से उसको 1 किल नहीं मिल रहा है 4 किल पे बेचारा.
By afforded Batambi.
Harsh bhai, you and Ivy are so.
In the end. Throw ball up and over the top, and this time it's Yudotan. Handed the operator.
भाई है उनका ये.
Self realization.
अगर ये जीत गए तो जीजी क्या?
हाँ ये जीत गए तो मैप पॉइंट ना.
हाँ नहीं लेकिन इको है ना फिर अगला.
किनका?
लेकिन ये हार भी सकते हैं
In response to the drone.
यहाँ पे एक सोल्ट हो जाती है.
He's going to be clearing that out. Sonic sensor taken down as well.
Batman. Yep, it's all you, baby. It's all you.
The box. The overdrive going to be popping. Does anybody scout him whatsoever?
Oh, nice.
Oh, yes, in the end, Xtrol's able to find the kill. To the way of Nongshim in exchange
nice.
for one, but
Nice, Javi.
Able to find one more down, be dead. Yudotan starts rotating his way over. Has anybody read this at all? No trip situated. Gets a spot on the Ivy. Xtrol's watching for it. He's able to avoid the shot. Now they know.
Operator से क्या करोगे?
Ivy pinned into the corner.
Shot at him.
Able to capitalize now into a 2v2. Base in, but RB winning the fight. Now down to Yudotan. Trying to swap the weapon, but RB will shut him down.
मैं मुंह बंद कर रहा हूँ. I'm sorry, मेरी गलती.
Now still separating the deny match point away from Global Esports and
right back into C. Again, one of those things, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. This time, they've been noticing that the response from Crystal off of the back of the drone is to throw the grab net. And this time they have a punish ready for it with a quick play. Using their Neon ult to gain some space, a curveball to flash him and pin him in a corner. That's a really nice little on-the-fly call. This time, look at this.
I thought Pat was going to shoot them apart.
I did too.
Look at that.
Sonic sensor.
Peeking into this one, Crystal does eat a decent bit of damage. Meanwhile, Patman, he's scaling forward. Ivy swinging in for the fight. He absolutely wrecks his HP bar, but he cannot confirm the kill.
He's got his ult.
He's got to be considering that he's just trying to slow drift out. No sound on a teleport here.
They're trying to... Okay, they're just going to use the shots to try to scare Ivy away, but Patman, I think, just going to have to ult out of there. They're trying to convince him that he's already left.
Oh, the follow-up ult, or op, I should say. Confirmed on the A side of the map. Yudotan clears out the drone. Meanwhile, Ivy still poking and prodding around here. Patman still tucked in position. Now we'll start to maybe relocate.
I'm out of here.
TP's back out. Meanwhile, TP in. Oh my God. RB dead. The spike is now stranded. Relay bolt going to be sent. That shot going wide, but Tambi snapped back. Francis able to find one. Xtrol's gone. It's a player advantage. Spike now recovered. Francis trying to get this one into position. Hunter's Fury, however, from Javi, looking to try to interrupt to dissuade. It's locked Francis back away over towards main, but now they have to start committing in.
Teleport's ready.
Plays wall available. Ivy noting the flank, clears out one. Wall goes in. Autumn. Hat just dancing around this. But Dobby nearly finds a massive timing, but Francis takes an angle to play around with. His Autumn just goes diving out of heaven. A 1v2 to take it to 12. What a clutch it would be. Sending out the shots. Francis just goes wide. The peak. The shots, the damage, not quite there. Autumn still relatively healthy, but running out of time. Runs him down, takes a bite to Ivy's doorstep, wins it out. And the shorty not gonna do a damn thing. Francis.
हजबैत सब तुम्हारी गलती है, तुम चले जाओ भाई संडास के अंदर. तुम आए तभी हारे. तुम आए तो भी हारे 2 राउंड. सही में माँ कसम मैंने कुछ बोला भी नहीं ये राउंड.
अरे तुम बोले यार हगास.
नहीं भाई. तुम हगास करने जाओ तभी जीतेंगे. नहीं.
Flooding into the site behind him. They're able to claim the space that they need.
और अगर ये राउंड जीत गए ना, माँ कसम वापस मत आना स्ट्रीम पे.
Some way, Javi covers a bit. That's a nice play for Francis. Super patient, super calm. Doesn't overstep.
ओए इको है, वापस आओ इको है. इको पे क्यों गए?
Again for all this early util. This time they're going to scale up off of that. They remember.
Next jana.
Any follow-up, they know it's a weaker buy.
But it is also Patman.
2 trips. Right at the front.
Change up. Drone to sewer. Patman just going to hop his way out of there. Okay, hello, Javi.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hajbay, गायब हो जाओ.
Francis is dead, and that is a massive kill to be found. Patman now pushing forward. That sheriff in hand. He's good for 1. He's looking for the second. He
nice! Nice! गायब! दिखना मत!
On the floor.
मैं हूँ इधर ही.
Weapons not collected. The global esports hungry to pull off this thrifty. Ivy, however.
अबे आराम से भाई, गन नहीं है.
This western side of the map.
Well, it's another 4v2 in an eco. Surely GE doesn't lose another.
Baramish down on the timing. Down be able to sprint forward. These weapons can be collected, however. So this is going to be solid upgrades.
30 seconds left.
And a rough fight for Nongshim to try to persevere. Goes to the backside plant, though. So now the players fanned out. Ivy. A deep check over towards the defender spawn.
Gotta go.
Nothing seen, but starting to get back into that audio range. Recon goes over to the side. Now not going to be scouted on this angle. Scales forward. Finds the timing! The takedown too! And then Ivy!
क्यों नहीं पकड़े हो?
Strikes from backside!
इतने प्यारे शॉट मार के जो हगास बचा देते हो ना.
Nongshim, they come out on top and they tie it up 11 to 11.
11.
This is, I like the kill trips ideas. I want to see a little bit more of that baked into this. Because it should have worked, but you don't check long. It's planted for back. You're thinking maybe one garage, maybe one in the back. Here we go. It's going to be the Odin this time.
Come down. We got this.
This one could just decide it all. Both economies down low. Looking for the spam, but there's a couple too many walls on that side. Wallbangs not going through.
That's a cheeky setup.
I'm out of here.
Grab net into the recon.
2 players here. Do they get the read on Patman? He played that cubby for so very long. Ivy starting to scale forward. Patman tucked into this one. Ivy looking for it. Has to double take.
Nice.
Not able to win one out. Takes out
nice Autumn.
Autumn.
Nice Mini John. Nice.
Garage.
Yeah. Match point. Let's fucking go.
As global esports get themselves up to match point.
They finally find a setup that could slow down Nongshim.
हर्षा अगर मेरी आवाज आ रही है तो बिल्कुल आना मत, अंदर मत रहना, पास में भी मत रहना सेटअप के, रूम में भी नहीं.
This is the early relay bolt, the tucked in position of Patman that they had set up earlier. Ivy, you could see he's kind of considering it. Then Autumn swinging in, cutting him down, throws in his ult.
One last round, God. Please, God.
If Nongshim want to win this, they want to avoid that lower bracket. They're going to have to make this happen.
They're on 2 stingers.
A rough buy as they try to push this into overtime.
Gotta run it back.
Two Stingers, a Sheriff, and otherwise the Vandals. Said run it back. Hunter's Fury at their disposal.
Yunotan one away from his ult. Be difference maker. Heavily leaning in towards C, but just basically bodies over there. Where is that camera on B? Is it around the corner?
Sir, spam करने के लिए guardian ली थी.
Door entrance. That's what I think. I'm actually pretty curious.
Cypher deadlock setup दोनों A पे है. Bro, come on, Nongshim, come here, Nongshim.
3 players on this side of the map. Nongshim are gambling into the rougher side of things. The barrier mesh to hold them up, then run it back. Likely to go through. It's going to be into the trip, into the sonic sensor.
Into a grab net.
Here comes the spam. There goes the ults. Hunter's Fury as well. But Dabi spotted out on that.
Nice, guys, nice. You guys are so good.
Looking for more. Francis will be able to sit him down. Autumn backside, however, holding his own for another. Curveball into the face. Where Dabi cleans it up.
Nice,
and Hobby strikes him down. RB with a stinger, able to find the kill. And it's Patman now to be the hero for this team, to be the nightmare for Nongshim.
यार RB 1 HP कैसा बचा है बे?
Arrives out from sewer. Just these stingers in hand.
दोनों के पास stinger है.
Smoke layered in, the tap, the shot's now sent. Paranoia going to be going through, but he's trying to find out where RB is. Can RB find the timing?
Nice.
The
no!
and RB does!
He was 1 HP!
Denies them the heroics! Denies them the satisfaction of the win! This will be settled in overtime.
How do they get through this? There's so much
Bro, this was
here.
such a good read.
Somehow, some way, Francis gets rid of the grab net and immediately takes Crystal down. And they're just able to barely fight their way through. I mean, 7 HP the difference between GE being the 3rd seed and this overtime.
Oh my god, we're going to OT.
Bonkers.
Absolutely ridiculous, but everything we were hoping for going into this 3rd and final map, the 6th map of the evening.
इसमें last round अपना ult था ना वो?
Global Esports.
यार कौन सा ult?
Their overtime percentage has been great, but there is still yet
अपने पास ult तो मैंने ध्यान नहीं दिया यार.
To fix that. Francis dead.
Nice.
Peeks in towards sewer. Patman able to draw the first blood of the OT. That puts all the more pressure on Xross and Dambi to try to isolate these approaches. Drone. Did it actually get the spot? I'm not sure. On to Xross. Either way, the pivot call has been made. Global Esports. Don't evacuate out of this position, but Patman still lurking.
Nice
timing, looking for that second kill.
We good. We still good. We still have numbers.
RP, Tombi.
Let's go. Side is clear. Mirijan. Side is clear.
He's made the noise. They know it.
Nice. You know there's one. Just fall back. 4v2, please.
Here's the footsteps of RP. Meanwhile, Xross is
still
forever away. RP trying to slot his way forward into this one, but this is the opportunity to try to get past that trip. An immense amount of damage onto him, but
yes, Crystal! Let's fucking go, मेरे भाई!
Not come to the rescue.
Finally, इसकी ult चिपकी.
This opening round is Globals.
8 बार ult मारा है.
Barring one of the craziest clutches that we will have seen. But he's grabbed up, locked in place. Javi to the side.
Nice.
Will be able to shut him down. Global Esports back.
One more round. Let's go.
I mean, what patience from Pat. Finds the perfect timing to strike after getting the opener onto Francis. Oh, I mean, he's probably kicking himself.
Play बनाया
He
उधर
doesn't
यार.
get Xross there. That almost ends up being a problem, but just barely.
Dambi as well.
Yeah.
भाई यार हर्ष भाई उसने 8 बार ult चलाई अभी तक ओवरऑल. तीसरी चिपकी है बस.
Well, that one shocked me. I thought Yudo was just dead.
Well, here we go. If Nongshim are going to go out, they're going to go out in style. Glass cannon up from the attacker side. In the hands of Francis is Yudotan. He's going to be looking for timing. Spots out 2 though, and will go his separate ways.
There's no util here at the front of B though. That's a shock dart that does just scrape Dambi.
Oh, elbow spotted out, but not taken off. Check over to the opposite side. The barrier mesh quickly going to be cleared out. Cage gets popped, but just looking for a timing pick. Nothing to be found. Nongshim for now coming up empty-handed. As they now have to try to re-clear forward into garage, and Hami gets clipped by that shot. How? He wall-banged him down to 15 as he tried to clear the drone.
What? That has got to be so tilting. I'm going to pass the op over to RB, actually. They need Francis there to get them onto this site.
Something like that could absolutely come into play here. Here comes the exec. Blind out. Crystal still situated backside, but no, Francis is able to find him. Pushes him out into the open, but Javi still fighting despite the HP deficit. Francis taken down. Ivy seeing Patman as the spike is being fully rotated in towards this side of the map. Yurtan forced to reposition back. Trading places. The plant comes in. Base of hell.
Nice.
Harvey's dead. Autumn finds a catch. Now suddenly it's down by an X-Ross. A 2v3. And Yurtan looking down.
Nice.
Two down.
Nice.
3-1.
3-1. 3-1. Please win this. Please win this.
And X-Ross completely contained. Locked in position. Now spotted.
You know this, guys. We don't.
Pace forward.
Yeah! Let's go, baby!
Globally,
yeah!
Gets the defuse.
Yeah!
The win. 14-12.
Let's go!
Final map. What a series.
Woo!
Another blowout on map 1, but they're able to get there.
A knowing look from Frost that this was not the script, but at the end of the day, has to be satisfied that they're able to find this win.
Holy shit!
Smiling. How they got him. Oh my. What a day. That was bananas. Just so much back and forth, so many moments where I'm like, it's over,
I used to
it's
pray
not,
for
it's
times
over,
like
it's
this,
not.
for real, bro.
What a game!
भाई Masters Champion को struggle कराया बे.
But it delivered.
No, yeah, it absolutely did.
Can defeat Paper X Live.
After, you know, being on the cusp of the OT and bind, it's only fitting that we get to go there in this final map. But
Kasam, what a game, bhai, what a game.
Well played by both sides, but there is clearly a lot to be worked on ahead of playoffs. And for Nongshim Red Force in particular, they have to get on the grind because they are going to be the ones the most at risk.
Yeah, I agree. I would like to see a little bit of change in some of these comps for GE. I'm not super sold on the Haven comp. I'd like to see
banger game, Chad. Banger game.
On bind maybe, but then again, if they just cleaned up a few things, they actually probably win that map, and it's 2-0. So
upper bracket is sir.
Let's see, the Haven still makes.
Bro, अगर Nongshim एक match हारती and they're out of the tournament.
They're having a good time, and
it's got to be a good feeling for Global Esports, who had such a
आग लगाई है, आग.
section, I suppose, to this stage.
आग.
Started off looking well. Had their stumbles, but they get into the playoffs for the first time ever.
Woo!
Going in as that third slot. So a breath of fresh air, a sigh of relief perhaps, but for now, let's go ahead and hear from one of our winners as we're going to be setting things down to Bella, who's standing by with none other than Patman himself.
네, 글로벌 e스포츠의 팬맨 선수 인터뷰 진행해 보도록 하겠습니다. 오늘 정말 두 팀의 집중력, 경기력 그리고 퍼포먼스까지 정말 대단한 경기였습니다. 헤이븐 연장의 승리를 가져간 건 글로벌 e스포츠였는데요. 오늘 팬맨 선수가 생각하기에 승리 요인이 뭐라고 생각하는지 본인의 완벽한 경기력이라고 생각하는지 한번 들어보도록 하겠습니다. Hey Patman, how are you feeling? How are you? Good? Well, I just wanted to ask you, well, you guys are the ones that came out on top through the overtime on Haven. The level of preparation, the level of focus from both teams were immaculate, but you guys took the win today. What do you think was the deciding factor? Was it, you know, your perfect performance today?
I mean, yeah, I think we're a bit lucky that I'm able to hit my shots and then it's able to win some unwinnable rounds. And I think we're just really lucky on Haven. Actually, we started
next is the
slow, like
proving,
around 1-4. Then we just finished the half like 8-4. So we just changed the tempo, and Javi was have a really good call also that time. So I think that's also one thing that makes us to good half like 8-4.
오늘 일단 전반적으로 상당히 운이 좋았다고 느낀다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 사실 이길 수 없었던 라운드에서도 샷이 잘 맞았기 때문에 운 좋게 팬맨 선수가 활약을 할 수 있었다고 이야기를 했었고요. 1분 초반에 조금은 늦게 시작하긴 했지만 이제 전반 후반부터 하비 선수의 콜이 너무 좋았기 때문에 오늘 운 좋게 승리를 가져갈 수 있었다고 이야기를 했습니다. 안 그래도 좀 오늘 초반부터 브리즈에서 정말 멋진 경기를 보여준 글로벌 e스포츠입니다. 브리즈 조합에 대해서 한번 직접 들어보고 싶은데 이제 글로벌 e스포츠가 생각하는 브리즈서의 조합 어떤 게 강점이라고 생각하는지 한번 들어보도록 하겠습니다. Well, you guys started off on Breeze. It was a good game from you, and I just wanted to hear it from your side. What is so special about the comp that you're running? Like, is that the recipe? Does it work for you guys? Tell us more.
I think I would say everyone is playing on their comfort agent that time, so I think that's one big factor that we're able to run that common race also.
일단 선수들이 각각 정말 편안하고 자신 있는 요원을 플레이하기 때문에 그 조합이 그렇게 해서 글로벌 e스포츠한테 잘 맞는다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 그리고 글로벌 e스포츠 팀 창단 이후 첫 플레이오프에 진출 성공했습니다. 그만큼 새로운 기록을 이렇게 하고 있는 중인데 뭔가 첫 마스터즈 진출 가능성도 좀 더 커졌잖아요. 팬맨 선수가 생각했을 때 팀의 완성도 어디까지 왔다고 느끼는지 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Well, you guys got your first playoffs for GE, first time for the org, and it is definitely a record. How complete do you think is the team right now? You guys have your potential first masters close, within reach.
I know.
I mean, we're still working on our chemistry, I would say. I mean, we just lost twice in a row last week against PaperX and DRX. But I think we just need to bring back our confidence, so we're able to, how do I say, like, to put fires on playoffs.
Put the fires?
Yes.
이제 아무래도 지금 당장의 글로벌 e스포츠한테 가장 중요한 거는 팀 간의 합의라고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 가장 최근 두 경기를 패했기 때문에 자신감을 극복하는 게 일단 우선순위고 그래야지 플레이오프에서도 정말 멋진 불같은 경기력을 보여줄 수 있을 것 같다고 이야기해줬습니다. 이렇게 해서 글로벌 e스포츠의 팬맨 선수 만나봤습니다. Alright, thank you, Patman. Congrats on your win today.
Thank you. Congrats. Woo! G fighting, baby, G fighting. Let's go! Let's go, chat! With the upper brackets! Yep! Bro, we have a good game incoming. Oh, यहाँ दिखाएगा नहीं. Yup, 3-2 baby. No shame on my down. झूलिंग. कल ये लोग में से जो जीतेगा वो नंबर 1 PaperX KRX में से तो हमारा मैच लगेगा इधर किसी के साथ. वाह प्लेऑफ सीडिंग कब? कल क्योंकि ये वाला भी होगा. चिल्ला मत, खान फट गया. आई एम सॉरी ब्रो, आई एम लाइक सुपर एक्साइटेड भाई. लास्ट गेम में क्या हुआ यार? लास्ट गेम का ये देखना चाहिए था मेरे को. वो आज क्रू 100 थीव्स फ्री सेंटिनल से आज अमेरिकाज में अच्छे गेम है बे. काश मैं एक अमेरिकाज वॉच पार्टी स्ट्रीमर होता. नॉट गॉना लाई, देखा होता मैच. बैटमैन 31-15 + 16 ब्रो. ये है टीम. अगला मैच कब है? अगला मैच है 7 तारीख को. 7 को होगा अपना मैच अगला. मई 7. येप. ओए अपर फाइनल. वो चैट होल्ड अप. प्लेऑफ्स जो है ना वो वियतनाम में होंगे बे. अपर फाइनल्स और ग्रैंड फाइनल, लोअर फाइनल टू बी डिसाइडेड इसलिए लिखा हुआ है. एक बार ईएमई का ब्रैकेट देख, पागल हो जाएगा. ईएमई का ब्रैकेट देखूंगा तो मैं पागल हो जाऊंगा. चलो देखते हैं, पागल होते हैं. इटर्नल फायर हेरेटिक्स. इटर्नल फायर विन. एफयूटी वर्सेस वाइटैलिटी लिक्विड विन. फनाटिक वाइटैलिटी नीचे गई. ओ इसका पिकम्स नहीं है क्या? पिकम्स, हाँ ये आ गया. इटर्नल फायर विन. वाइटैलिटी लिक्विड विन. हेरेटिक्स बीबीएल विन. वाइटैलिटी जेंटलमेट वाइटैलिटी विन. एफयूटी विन. फनाटिक विन और लिक्विड विन. इटर्नल फायर विन, लिक्विड विन, फिर एफयूटी विन, फिर फनाटिक विन. ये BBL is as they can win one game, bro. Not gonna lie, they can win against Heretics. Can you suggest mouse under 2.k for Valorant? Sorry brother, मेरे पास 2.5k में तो कोई suggestion नहीं है. We used to pray for times like these. Yep, WP games. I know. Fnatic gonna win everything, bro. Trust me. Who the fuck is Eternal Fire? What a game, chat. Let's go. अब मिलते हैं अपन कल की स्ट्रीम में. Bye bye. Take care. Good night. See ya. ध्यान एमिट है नहीं, एमिट तो भरा जाएगी भाई. चलो. Bye bye.